How's it going? Welcome back. Eps. A long time. I need you guys to know it took every bone in my body, not hit you, kept you waiting. So you're welcome for that. Because I would have done that and it would have been hilarious. But unfortunately, I am a tired little guy today. As is usual on this channel here. But I should have everything set up now. Let me know as always. Loud, audio is messed up. You know, or just getting off with something else. Right. Oh, it's always. What? Oh. What's up, you now? How's that sound? Alright, what about you? It's weird. I don't know why my game's not changing. Alright, why is my mic? Volume's the same. Yeah, no, yeah, let's do that. 1 second. Am I gain the wrong way? Alright, what about now? Can you guys hear me now? Hey, there we go. Okay, yeah. The gain on my microphone was turned all the way down for some reason. I'm not sure why. There we go. Music is normal. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, no, I see it now. Alright, there we go. How does that sound? Yeah, I'm going to sound check myself here for a rare time. Alright, that sounds normal. Okay. Weird. Turn it back. Hey, Squeebles. Yeah, I'm not sure why it was broken like that. That was strange. We can hear again? Hell yeah. Hey, JJ, good to see you. Alright, so, today's plan. I've actually already done most of the build today. And I sent it off to Quarry already to be built, and then I realized, the one I sent Quarry, I don't really want to continue. So this is what we got so far for today's build. I was going to turn the Privateer into a monohull, but I realized halfway through doing that, I'm not a fan of the way the fan works at the back. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to turn the Privateer just into a normal, average light cruiser. Oh, hey cruiser. Speak of the light cruiser, and he appears. Dorker got mad at us in this morning. Crazy. Alright. Bro. Yeah, honestly. So this is like, I think this is attempt free at the Privateer now. We've done this before. You all know how this goes. We all know how this works. But honestly, I realized halfway through building this that I was like, I need just a regular light cruiser, you know? Oh, I forgot the ads. Brooklyn Bird, thank you for the care package. Always appreciate it. No longer your biggest fan, SMH. What do you mean, Syrup? We're gonna do a Catamaran Paphos style, don't get me wrong, it's just there's something else I want to do for it instead now. Especially with the new Corsair coming out. Paphos did a Corsair based off the old Privateer. And so I want to rework the Catamaran Paphos style. With new sales? Maybe. Sales wouldn't be a bad idea. You're removing the fan, SMH? Oh, no longer your biggest fan. That took me a second. But yeah, so we'll take this off. We're gonna turn this pretty much into a pilfer replacement, I think, because I realized halfway through building it, but I'm pretty much just redesigning the pilfer, which I'm okay with, as the pilfer definitely needs you know, some touch-ups. So if I'm building one for my campaign that acts as a pilfer, I'm happy. All right. What are you? Why are you Hello Squeeblin's emote? What happened? What have you goobers done? Alright, that's everything that I don't need off. Also, because I know some of y'all were questioning the APS Tetris, I did redesign it. I switched it up the free meter instead so it has a better form factor. And it also got a little bit more firepower out of it. So let's show that off. I don't care if it's optimized as usual. Like, I'm not going for optimized turrets here. I am happy with the form factor. Bro. This feels a lot cleaner, and that means I can add armor. Because this is probably the most competently designed deep water guard craft I've built. So here's the turret I did. I'm pretty happy with it. it you know, it gets the job done. It's like what? 18 firepower, yeah, give or take. 18.24. No, this is not a save version. Okay, so I've already redone it on the main one here apparently to be a little bit better. All right. So in that case, let's actually get rid of you. And then we will take you and save over the sub-object. There we go. Didn't realize that I had already optimized them again. I have done so much finagling into optimization. Despite not caring about optimization. Gun of all time, true. Roar resigned? Yeah. Why are you in danger? Ilfer, I hardly know. True. It is a gun, true. Exactly, it's a gun. That's all we needed. I'm happy as long as we get a decent amount of FP. Now, the biggest challenge I've had with this design so far is I need to figure out what to do with the sides here. Because I'm not a fan of how I did these sides, so I might actually cut these off. I have originally had them to accommodate the giant fan at the back, but now that we don't have that, it's not as needed, right? Something boat, true. Decided to take your word a few days ago and began recording that CC faction demonstration video. Nice, that's good. I'm looking forward to that. That'll be fun to see. Alright. Actually, yeah, I'm not a fan of this side bit here. So what we might do is we might actually put in some torpedoes at the side here. I'm not sure yet. I like the superstructure, like the front end of the superstructure. And I like everything ahead of this middle segment here. Without the fan, though, maybe we put in some paddle wheels there. Low deck torpedo turret. That's what I was thinking, right? Hollow Knight music fog. Yeah, we got Hollow Knight music today. This is a battle, if I recall correctly. Like Jack. This is False Knight. V8 Modor. Ooh. But yeah, so what I'm thinking is we'll probably put in some paddle wheels now. As much as I'd love to make this the first Pathos sailing craft, I don't want that heat. I don't want that smoke. Actually, yeah, let's rip this out. I'm not a fan of this. The issue, like the main issue with this design is that this was never designed with paddle wheels in mind, because we wanted to do the airboat fan so much. Ah, I see the issue there. Oh, yes, talking about competent design. I did an armor belt. I don't want to hear anyone complain if I don't do armor anymore. With roof armor, by the way. Ignore that you can see the hole in the top. It's not done yet. But there is 2 layers of wood and 1 metal on the roof. And then the sides actually have a decent armor belt. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy, isn't it? Wood? Well, yeah, it doesn't need to be that advanced armor. Plus, the wood is there so that if it does get hit by Hesh, the spalling that comes out into the air-gapped slopes is, what's it called? It's like from the wood spaller instead of metal. So it should hopefully get through less of the metal armor there. But keep in mind, at the end of the day, it's still Deepwater Guard. Alright, let's rip out this middle segment. Worst case scenario, I just put some more superstructure in here. Best case scenario, we get those torpedo turrets. Because I do have torpedo turrets. I just need to figure out how I want to integrate them. Not to mention, we probably... Actually, you know what? We could always put a paddle wheel at the back. Like the old Corsair had. I feel like I've tried that before, but it didn't work out well. Especially now that I have like the armored belt lines, I don't know if I can really get away with putting the turret at the far back. No, because the stern should be wide enough that we can accommodate it. You know? Because if you notice at the front turret here, I did still skimp a little bit on the armor to, like, the slope is still there, but the wood is just the outside wood. Also, I'm very happy with this offset bow. I don't know why, but everything just kind of came together when I was building this, and it worked so well. Like, look at those aerodynamics. It just made sense. Yes, I'm very happy with the offset bow. Hey, Dusk, how's it going? Good to see you. I missed the old Corsair, I'm gonna rebuild it. It's that triple. Alright. Let's get rid of whatever the fuck this was. Who built this, honestly? What a goober. Yeah, so we need significantly less room at the back now, which is nice. Okay, here's the question. Do we put torpedoes in the sides? And then that way we have the water wheel at the back? Or do we put water wheels at the side and then have torpedoes at the back with an extra turret? Like, do we do a conventional layout or do we get a little bit unconventional with this build? That's our choices right now. Or, okay, I'm listening. I have Corsair adjacent crafts already. Nice. Is Beltston rapidly approaching our location? Beltston? As in armor belts or as in factorial belts? Because both would be yes. Slopes facing the wrong way? What do you mean? Slopes are supposed to face up. Actually, Arvin. Oh, I missed the gap. No, never mind. That's not the gap I missed. That's fine. Maybe a riverboat style road. That's what I'm thinking, right? Cram turret below deck. Yeah, it's a light cruiser. I don't want to do too much heavy armament. It is a light cruiser. Because keep in mind, it still has to be able to take down a flying squirrel. Which is why I added the roof armor. Are they supposed to actually face down? I feel like I've been told the entirety of the time I've been back that they're supposed to face up. Slopes facing down are better against plunge and fire. Are they? Would that not just present the flat side to the plunge and fire event? Like, if it comes in from here, right? Would it really be better? No, a single one blow of a super sticker? Maybe. Slopes facing up is worse. You face downwards to deflect shells downwards. Well, no, that's not how the plunge and fire would work here. Let me grab paint. Sure, grab paint, Tuesday. Because I've been told that slopes facing up is better. So I'm curious as to, because at one point, I guess to be fair, if it's plunge and fire, then you're presenting the slope face as the flat face to the armor, so it'd be easier to pierce. So I guess by using the slopes upside down, you would technically be using, like, the plunge and fire would hit the flat side of the slope, which is now technically angled. Interesting. Updated info. When did it get changed? Is this another case of I'm just too, like, the future is now, old man? Because I'm fine with changing these around. I don't mind. I'm just curious as to when it got changed. Alright. Oh. Like 2020? Ah, okay, so it is a case of the future is now, old man. Damn. Alright. There we go. Alright, well, you know what? Regardless, the important thing is the advancement here is that we actually have armor for once, okay? That's the important thing here. Oh, shit. The fact that we have armor at all is the advancement here. Yes. Alright. Yeah, so now if plunge and fire comes down, it hits the slope, the flat slope side, which would be angled to it. Okay, that makes sense to me. That makes sense geometrically. Alrighty, fine, I guess. Yeah, you guys are no fun making me properly armor my ships. Alright. Let's come in here. Now I'm once again copying the entire armor belts. I need one more. I think it needs to be 13, yeah? If I remember correctly? EPS Tetris got out of the way. This is why I hate having Tetris. I went too far. There we go. Alright. So now we take this. We probably put it back here, yeah? If I had to guess. And that's the same height as the top one. We actually don't want. We want the same height as the bottom one. Which I think I made the same height for the, yeah. Those are the same height. So that actually works pretty well for us then. Alright, let's put you here. That works for me. Yes, against plunge and fire, facing up slopes, angle is like 35 degrees, facing down is like 55. Ah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Etal always thinks of plunge and fire. That's fair. Alright. Face downwards to deflect shit. Yeah. All right, 2 secs. I still want to see the paint document. The 2 secs send that to me. No, Syrup just sent me to Moggin. Okay, I saw a Discord notification. I thought it was Tuesday. Visual for discussion in chat. Angled from one side versus angled from 2 sides. On boat shells is likely to come from underneath. That's true. Alright, that makes sense to me. There's still the horizontal part on top of the slope, but that still has some angle and is fine against flat shots. Okay. Visual explanation? Yes, thank you. Alrighty. So the question now is... Alright, I think we turned this rear segment into the smokestack. And then we put... Do we put the paddle... Do we want to do a rear paddle wheel? I'm thinking for simplicity's sake, probably not. I feel like if we just say, fuck it, we ball, and just put in the last turret, we'll have a decent ship. So that'll get us, what? 120-ish firepower, give or take? Necromog jump scare, true. That's what I'm thinking right now. Probably 100-ish firepower. If I put in 4 turrets, we get 130-ish, similar to the old privateer. Except these guns are a little bit more efficient per material, or they're a bit more firepower per material, and they're a little bit more volume, or a little bit less volume per firepower. Volume per firepower? They're more space efficient, and they're a little bit better material cost as well for the same amount of firepower. That's the important thing. Though they do have a lot lower RPM. They only do about, I think it's 30 shots? Yeah, 32 RPM. Alright. Facing up is still useful on aircraft sometimes? Okay. Not expecting to face a shell from above. Alright. You know what? Let's do the side paddle wheels. We'll just make it easier, get the ship done, you know what I mean? Because it's been a while since we've actually finished a craft. Alright, so you go here. You inside the metal. And then that lines you up with somehow neither of them. How did you manage this? How did I manage this? Did I, no, that is placed in the right area. Alright. I think we want the rear turret to be lined up with the frontmost turret. So let's put you here. And then throw you on top. There we go. Alright. And then that's lined up. Did I just do the same spin twice? Oh, for fuck's sakes. God damn it. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, there we go. 1 down. That's all I'm asking for. Please. And you're good in here, yeah? Okay, there we go. Now you're lined up, right? I swear I moved it 1 down. How is it even less lined up than before? I'm gonna lose my mind on this, chat. You know what? The Hollow Knight music right now is very fitting because I am about to crash out. Alright. 1 down, part 2. Do we line up now? I could have placed the turret first, but placing the belt... Oh God, now it's not lining up. Alright, there we go. That works, we're good. Alright, now we can run back and forth to align stuff and misalign it, honestly. I'm pissed. Alright, let's get the stern in. I think this is a good amount of dimensions for our craft, honestly. Alright. Alright, now we just go... See, look at that, chat. We did the internals first, so we can just go back to hull building now, which is what everyone comes out here for. We all hull build down here. Alright, get rid of you. Now, where do we want the paddle wheels? I still have small... Okay, that's a small wheel. Do I still have server spin? Yeah, server spin. So these are the freebooter wheels. Again, I feel like this would work better as a as a one wheel. But yeah, because these are definitely too big for the side here. I might have to design a new paddle wheel. I really don't want to have to design a new paddle wheel. Is there anyone I can like steal from? River Home, no. Oh, I forgot I still have the Riptide turret. Gotta replace that at some point. Now that I actually do APS, I can do my own. The rudder wheel is too big. I do want the loggerhead missiles at some point, though. Put them right here, you know what I mean? Or maybe that's what we do for the side. Maybe instead of doing built-in torpedoes, we just do built-in loggerhead missiles. We'll see. Still feel a little bit big. Have a large L. That's really funny to me. There's the freebooter turret, which I also have to redesign at some point. How do I have so many, I have so many dozer blades. I really need to learn how to name my stuff. Alright, let's go see. Maybe we still have plunderer's wheels. Let's go see who we can steal from. Because I do not feel like designing entire new paddle wheels for this design. This is my favorite Hell is Night song, City of Tears. Survey says City of Tears, yes. Good job, good on you. You know, City of Tears is pretty good. I enjoyed it. I've never played Hollow Knight, it was very fun. Hey Gleb, how's it going? So I can save it. It's good against shells from the depth. Jesus Christ, guys. I keep making a point to that TV meme when a new song appears. Also, Mantis. Yeah, I have the entire Hollow Knight OST right now playing. Just got told as you search Dieselpunk Bomber, one of my craft I posted the Reddit in the first results. Oh yeah? Dieselpunk Bomber. Yeah, you know, you're right. That is a FTD build. It is the first result on my side. Neat. Very cool. Very good. Sorry, the ADHD is strong today. So, we're going to be putting with a lot of, the demo version and the release version of the CC. Just to keep it in the front page longer. I think that's cringe if you're doing it for the sake of keeping it in the front page longer. You're a streamer, dude. You can promote your own stuff, you know. You can very easily promote your own builds and whatnot. Like, for my CC, the majority of my, advertising is going to come from me, right? Because I'm a streamer. Makes sense. Alright, what was I doing? I was stealing from the plunder. I was plundering the plunderer. He who plunds. There we go. Plund paddle? Oh, nice. Papo's already named it in the same style I would have named it. Huge. Huge dub. Alright, that actually looks about the right size, doesn't it, guys? Nice. Alright, which side is your spin block on? Inside, okay. Let's like put you here-ish. And then give one block of space that you can walk around. And then... What if we did half covers, like almost as if they're destroyed? Yeah, kind of like how the old Corsair did. How does that look in terms of... I want it to be lined up with the bottom one usually, no? And then a little bit more in... Yeah, that'll let them walk across still. The hull might be too deep for this, actually. Is that what I'm looking at? Why do we make everything so difficult? Who builds like this? Why do I do this to myself? Alright, so if we do that, hypothetically, then that makes us have to go quite wide out on the swing, yeah? Oh, right, because Plunderer, it has the solid metal sides. Right. Yeah, so we won't be using those. Swear to God, I'll steal the pilfers if I have to. Might be smart, yeah. Take that, somebody agrees with me. Okay. I still think it's cringe. That doesn't just because someone agrees with you doesn't change my opinion. I can only ever talk from my opinion, keep in mind. But at the same time, like, if I don't know. I feel like abusing front page mechanics is gonna have people see that and be like, "Eh, we don't really want to play it now." It feels dishonest, you know? Ooh, wait, no, I have all your guys' stuff. Talking about being dishonest, I have all your guys' stuff I can steal from. 1 second. Aha, there's a paddle wheel. There we go. Courtesy of Blue Man. There we go. All right. Okie dokie. There we go. Crisis averted. We found someone to steal from. Okay, so if I put these lined up down here, line it up with the. Let's line it up with the top one actually. There we go. Look at those little guys. Yoingston Drew. Happy birthday. You want a birthday bonus for TGO? Very library. Oh, nice. Hey, Artie, thank you for the 14 months. Oh my god. That's insane. We acknowledge that's insane, right? What are you guys doing here for over a year? Like, your guys' yearly contracts are up. You can go to other streams. Yeah, your guys' yearly contracts are up. You're not legally required to be here anymore. Alright, so this one actually works. Let's have you here. And you here. 1 year, 2 months, 4 days, 1 hour. Jesus Christ, guys. Alright, yeah, no, I think that works. Look at that. That's not bad. And then we get the smokestack built up. Maybe we get some platforms from missiles, and then we can, we'll have a pretty good time. Why does it do the command twice? I don't know. Stream Moments is probably broken. No, it did the command twice because one was for you, M3, and the other one was for Artie. Ah, I see. So I think what happens is Stream Element has a followage command, and then I think Twitch got a default one as well. Because it's using my account to do a follow age followed by Stream Element saying it. Whatever weapons is this thing gonna carry? So far we're thinking torpedoes and then maybe some missiles on the back here. But this one's not gonna have a CWIS like the freebooter. So I'll have to worry about that. But basically, how I'm imagining this will work is this one will be a squadron leader for Selkies. So let's say we have 3 Selkies and then one of these guys. I think that's the doctrine use case here. That does mean I'm gonna have to fully rebuild the Selkie though. So if we get this done to a point today where I'm happy with it, we're gonna rebuild the Selkie. But this time the Selkie's gonna have a CWIS. And Chet, you're gonna help me build the CWIS because I realized last time we streamed FD, but I can hold you guys hostage for roasts until you help me do internals. And this is far more efficient than having Quarry do it every time, or Potat do it every time. I feel I've been here much more recently. Time flies fast. It does, doesn't it? Like I've been here since ages. Yeah, I feel like once you're here for an inside joke or two, you kind of like, you know, you're part of the program, right? Oh no, real. Internals hostage. Yep. No one gets their craft reviewed until I have my internals for my deep water guard ship. I was gonna say I don't make the rules, but I literally do. Alright. Alright, there we go. But in the meantime, let's just have fun, you know, let's not think about that. Let's just have fun hull building for now, yeah, guys? Isn't that gonna be so much fun, just hull building? With no worries about what the future may hold. Alright. I want you here. That's... Can I figure this out, please? My god. Hello? Hello? Is this fin on? Alright, I'm gonna have to move that turret again, which is gonna be frustrating beyond all measure. Alright. There we go. Oh, fuck off. So about here is where we're gonna want... And then we need to have, like, a rapid downward part there. To fit that turret in. Actually... Yeah, we don't need to go down by 2 levels. That's not too bad, actually. And then we can fit the torpedoes in either side of the paddle wheels, I think. As a birthday gift, can I submit a bonus craft for roast? Yeah, sure, go for it. Syrup, I think it was your birthday on the 9th, yes? Yeah, no, if you have your birthday in February, throw in 2 craft, I'll allow it. Yes, I will pick favorites. February is the best birth month after all, so. Yeah, now you can throw in a second craft if you want, sir. Then again, I don't know if you've been playing much lately. You might be in the same boat as me, where it's like, I think this is the first craft I've built in a few months, actually. Alright. Okay, you know what? Now that we have the paddle wheels in, I'm pretty happy with that form. They look too small, don't they? No, because I feel like most, like, if I look at the Pilferer, how big is the Pilferer wheels? Because keep in mind, the Pilferer is pretty much what we're replacing, except we're a little bit bigger than the Pilferer right now, I think. Because the Pilferer is such a small old design. February 21st, goated. Alright, Monkey Man, throw your second design in. But Monkey Man doesn't get interior reviews. He's no longer a gifty. Alright, 97, 101, that makes sense. Okay, that's not bad then, at least. Actually, you know what? I think what we'll do is I think we'll have the deck curved down on its own. So let's get the paddle covers, because I want to have the broken up paddle covers kind of like how the Corsair did it. And then we will have the deck curved down, so that this way it's only a one area from back here. So let's get rid of all this for right now, just until we know what we want to do. And then we'll probably have the smokestack come out of here-ish. Maybe go around and have a mast just behind this turret. They realize we probably want a mast coming out of here, and a mast coming out the back, I think. And then a smokestack for it to go around either side. We still have the smokestack prefab? Am I a silly little guy who got rid of it? I wouldn't be surprised if I was. I need to like actually come through and organize my prefabs. I have free soup? What does that mean? Oh. That's just the that's just the entire freebooter superstructure. I figured out what free soup means. Don't worry, guys, we got it figured out. Was the Pilferer updated? Oh, it was. Look at that. I forgot that we actually... Yeah, those paddle wheels are a little bit bigger, aren't they? Yeah. All right. Unfortunately, Blue Man will not be stolen from today. We're gonna steal from Car B Bengo. There we go. Yoink. There we go. All right. Now we gotta fit these in somewhere, don't we? Well, we probably still want them in the same area. And they're actually the same form factor, so, but they just are taller vertically, so that actually works pretty well for us. I'm happy with that. You know what you need right now? The entire freebooter superstructure. I don't know why I have the entire thing free. Maybe I prefabbed it at one point to move it on the freebooter. I don't know why I then saved it afterwards. The bigger question. I have to get this ship done before 20 days so I can get interior review. Oh. I have some crafting to work, but it's all either very early or craft I've been working on for a while now. Yeah, that's fair. It's gonna have back steam propellers, paddle wheels as well. No, it's just gonna have the side paddle wheels and then the propellers underneath the stern. All right. Kind of want to now build like a plane like a twin Mustang. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's see how close we built. We built those. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're actually going to get rid of that. Let's get rid of the turret box here. We can always move it afterwards. Then we'll just use the turret to shape around. Then we just won't do the hull early. Because preferably, I'd like the back turret to have the same kind of profile as the front. Like, this is probably going to be the most conventional Paphos-style cruiser we build. But also, I just wanted to see, hey, like, how would I build a conventional style cruiser? And honestly, I'm pretty happy with this. This is turning out pretty well. This really is just like, what if we redid the Pilferer? You know, and I'm pretty happy with that. Probably have to save it if time. Yeah, that's probably what happened. All right, I'm gonna open my window. It's getting pretty close. I still have Twitch and Facebook Chrome and all that on. So. I wonder if I should just get like a redesigns. You know how I had like the death counter for Outer Wilds? What if I just did like a redesigns counter for FTD? Because I think this means... No, the freebooter still is my most rebuilt craft. So I think we're still safe in that department. We haven't topped the freebooter yet. The Selkie's at 2 rebuilds, about to be free. This is the 3rd rebuild of the Privateer. So I think we're okay. Oh, look at that. That actually works great. Ah, I know what I forgot to do. These are actually supposed to come out over here. There we go. Because this craft is actually meant to be walkable. Believe it or not. I've said that sentence enough times on this Twitch channel now that Ripley is going to sue my ass. But, yeah, that's how I did it up front there. So we have the walkability around. And then, so that gives me what? I wanted 2 spaces? 3 spaces between the... Okay, 2 spaces for the top one. We can do 2 spaces. Save us some room anyway. Where is my privateer turret? Where is my freebooter? Actually, where is it? Am I blind? God damn it, why am I so blind today? I've been staring at Stellaris for the last 2 days. Which is like, Stellaris is one of the games where I have to wear my glasses. So now that I'm looking at a screen without my glasses again, I'm struggling. I saved it as privateer turret, didn't I? There we go. I was in the wrong section, that's why. Alright. Gotta have efficient urban planning on your sicknips, yeah. Why no bike path? You know what? That's a fair point. What if I make what if I make a deep water guard vessel that has car-centric infrastructure? Have we considered this, guys? Have we considered car-centric infrastructure? Just walking my type 1 box, I'm not gonna go back to this. Yes, a counter is always oh god, no. Because I'm trying to think, like, how would you do car-centric infrastructure in FTD? I guess you just do ashes, but... Like, I'm thinking about it now, right? I think it could be pretty silly. Ooh, also, different idea, now that I'm thinking about it. Sorry, distracted brain. What if I do this one up on a pedestal like how I did the front one? Because that was based off the crossbones and how they have the mantlets for fire in different arcs. Which means I actually realized I need to make this one taller, don't I? Because I do want to leave room for the turret mantlet. No. Guess I just need to make the floor lower. What's going on here? Alright, so I need to cut down the turret floor, it seems. Alright, so this was the right area. Put you here, because that matches you at the front. Alright, you're aligned. And now it's just the side that needs to be better aligned. Because I need to remember that I absolutely want to have the... what's it called down here? The little guy. Alright, so how wide are you? I really should just prefab all the... Like, I need to organize my folders is what I need to do. Maybe that's what we'll do on Monday's stream. If I don't find the motivation to build, we'll just sit here and organize for like... We'll just do spreadsheets for a solid 2 hours. How do we feel about that? There we go. Alright, new mantlet just dropped. There we go. That looks kind of how I want it to. Still need to redo the turrets too. Back from the shower, did somebody say little guy? Yes. Walmart will be a giant runway. What have I... Okay, wait. What have I missed? Parking lots, lots of parking lots and stroads. Build an aircraft-centric city. Do we even have many aircraft that could pilot that? Oh, you know what I should do? I should save this here. Let's save this here. Privateer seaplane tender? Question. Oh, I can't put a question mark in this. Because what if we eventually? Because what I've been wanting to do for the seaplane tender for a little while is have a deep water guard boat with 2 turrets at the front, and then the flight deck out the back, right? So if we save it like this before we build that up, we could easily turn the we could have the privateer as a seaplane tender at some point, which would be really cool, I think. Paradox games be like. How do we feel about that? Oh yeah, because we could just rip off the superstructure of how it is currently, put a flight deck coming in over top of these guys, and then go from there. Seaplane tenders are fun? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Great, now I just want to build the seaplane tender instead of finishing off the build. It's okay, we'll be strong. Alright, let's fix up the back here. So we need to actually move this one down. Go. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Now, yes, because we moved it one down, didn't we? So how did we manage this? How did we break this already? Alright, so in that case, we go back to the 2x2. Which either or is honestly okay, let's be honest. There we go, and then stairs in this way. And now we just put in the beam. Now, I've noticed every time I've done these beams, it almost always fits perfectly, and this is the first time it doesn't, which is very funny to me. Because like when I was building these beams on the other ones, they like almost always fit perfectly. Alright, so about yay-ish, I'd argue, is about where we want the decks to go. There we go. Now, obviously, the interior will have the entire length of the ship running with that amount of wood, so we'll be okay. And there's also quite a lot of wood on the bottom area that we can leave for air pockets and the like, so I don't mind if we are a little bit inefficient with our artwork. Here to hydrate. Let's turn the ship into a seaplane carrier. We will. Have a turret be a seaplane launcher? Yeah, of course. Hybrid carrier like the ISS? Exactly. Hey, with you, welcome in. Damn. Horst, good to see you as well. E-save, yeah, the E-save, thank you. I don't know if we'll do a full, like, I do want to have a sea launch catapult, but I also wanted to have a little bit of an aircraft deck. Thank you for the stretch. Just saying that you did steal my IP seaplane tender and it has battle wheels. That is true. But I found the issue with yours. I actually stole one from Samson as well. I still have it. But I need to go download it again. Yeah, because this is yours here. And then I had one from... I think I had one from... There we go. Save both of those, please. I think I had one from Samson, but I was going to steal. Let me go check. Because he built one that I was like, ooh, that could actually work better for what I wanted. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. It was this one I was thinking about. Because I was looking at it, I was like, I feel like this might work better for Paphos design. But then I saw like the open and fin here. So I need, because like yours is a little bit too squared off and a little bit too industrial, whereas Deepwater Guard's a very organic shape, right? But something like this with the cranes either side, and then, except it would just be going over top of the entire deck instead. And then just have a little bit of overhang over the second turret. Hey, Yelta, good to see you. Dang, that looks like... Yeah, this isn't mine. This is Samson's, just for the record. But, I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get to the seaplane building part, I think. God, that is so pretty. Yeah, no, Samson's an incredible builder. I love some of his layouts, too. They're very unique. Alright, back to what we were doing. We're back to our light cruiser, which, by the way, we're actually probably going to be within budget of 150k for once, because... Oh, actually, no, the missiles are going to spike us. Because we're at 94 right now. And then if we do missiles, it'll probably... You know what? Ah, fuck it. It's still going to be cheaper than the freebooter. That's all that matters. And this means that we can rebuild the freebooter to be more expensive, because it could be a later tier item. Forgot I misspelled my username as Yaltia instead of Yaktia. Yeah, I was going to ask about that, actually. Being in budget? Preposterous. I know, right? Since when are we ever in budget? Alright, is the new Corsair in-game? Is that, or is it still the old Corsair? Okay, good, it's still the old Corsair. We're actually gonna save that for ourselves, because I know the new Corsair is on its way soon, TM. Missiles maketh the godly, missiles maketh the costly, yes. Yeah, look at this little guy. What a cute little guy. Alright. Let's save him in here. Because I want to do something like this. except on either side of our paddle wheel, you know? So let's start off with 4. God, why does Hollow Knight music go so hard when we build? I feel like it shouldn't be going this hard, but it does, you know? We want this to be here. Can we put this here and still spin, or is that going to block you? Oh, it's not like turret, so I can check, is it? I'm going to assume that's fine. Broken vessel, W. Autosave has been my savior so many times, honestly. Rah, my building from last night didn't save. Rah! Well, you should have saved it then. A silly little guy. The Tarpons counts. Alright. Get you in here. The issue is that the, The issue is that when the Corsair does that, this is already flush with the deck, right? Whereas obviously we're building this into our build. Interesting, okay. How do we want to do this then? This is always the hardest part about side paddle wheels for me, is that they always feel so strange. Because like, see, the Corsair obviously has it built in. So it's not an issue. But we obviously do not have that luxury. Could do something similar to the river home. Let's grab that. We're stealing from everyone today, don't worry, guys. So what I'm thinking maybe is we build a cover over top of it. Because the freebooter originally had covered paddle wheels and then we got rid of them, right? So I'm wondering if maybe this one we actually just commit to the bit. And we can do something like this where we actually armor the sides of the paddle wheel. Something like this, have it come out of the metal, right? Honestly, yeah, I think that's what I'm vibing with, honestly. So, let's build that up, shall we? There we go. And then we can just readjust the... what's it called? The side bits of the craft later. The edges there. The metal border. God, English is failing me today. I apologize. And then remember, we have to actually build this one up, so I don't know what I'm doing. I think I would know after all this time, but I guess not, eh? I think like, I would build enough of these at some point, but I would just know how to intrinsically do what I want, but I always forgot. Alright. Go. Actually, that's still too low. What if we edit the... We could edit the pilfer wheel so it doesn't have the top bits. Just keep the middle bits. That might actually be our best bet here. Yeah, because I don't want to have to make this one taller. That's going to look strange. It's already looking a little bit funky. So. There we go. And... There we go. Alright, so we'll edit that so that it's all contained instead of having to worry about the edge cases. But check insurance, everyone gets robbed. What? Oh, yeah. I was like, huh? How did we get on this topic? Nah, I remember. Alright, so we move this down. Get rid of you. Move you down. Get you here. We get a much larger area up front here. Which lets us, hey, lets us do the usual strat that I do. Very nice, very nice. Alright. And then we can just honestly metal that out like that. It's a little bit of metal, don't get me wrong, but it's not bad. You had 3 in the middle, didn't you? Yeah, that feels a little too claustrophobic. Let's move it out by 1. God, every time I go to adjust something down here, it immediately backfires on me. There we go. Yeah, I think I'll like this better in the long run. It looks a little bit funky division-wise right now, but think in the long run, I will like this better. Look at that. That fits in nicely there. This goes in nicely up here. Get our slopes in. Good. There we go. Put you here and here. Here and here. And then just do this. And then on the wheels themselves, I said the wheels themselves, the wheels, thank you. There we go. We can just edit these down. And look, see, now it's not just stealing from the pilfer, it's stealing and modifying from the pilfer. Which, by Yanwali law, means that it is now legally distinct paddle wheel. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy how Yanwal copyright works, doesn't it? Alright. There we go. So now that works. Put my church just slightly too far back to make a star around the missiles. Oh no. Pilfer and the pilfer? So true. Who pilfers the pilferer? It's me, Barry. I did it. Alright. So now what I'm thinking as well is we actually have a little, we have the deck come out to here, yeah? I don't know why I'm saying yeah like a German today. It's just it's the theme of today. You guys have to bear with it, I apologize. Alright. And then I think what we can do is we can get the large missile turrets. Where are my torpedoes? Those are the small ones. Ah, my nose is clogged today. Every night I stay up late. I wake up the next day with clogged noses, and you think I would learn to stop staying up late, but instead I just learned to live with clogged nose. So we do something like this now. Sent image in Discord is proof of this failure? Oh, I believe you. It happens. So how do we feel about something like this? Those feel too big though, don't they? What if instead of having them turreted, we just have them posted up sideways? That actually might work better, form factor wise. Yeah, I think that works better, a little bit better form factor wise. There you go, just align you down here now. It'll make it a lot easier to build around them as well. So I was thinking we have a little ladder that comes down that can then be used for these guys, or we just have them fire from the inside. All viewers get annoyed at it at some point. Oh no. What do we think about that? I feel like that might be too big. Let's try to build around it, because like, how would this look if we build around it, right? Like, it's gonna feel odd. No? Let's pretend we do this, yeah? Okay, and then we come up here. And now what? We just have these giant gaps here? Doesn't particularly work, does it? I could move the metal belt forward by one. Let's try that, actually. Alright. Put you here. There we go. You know what? Maybe it's because I say yeah like that. Someone like, I say yeah. That because I had someone ask me the other day if I was German, and I was like, what? No, I'm Canadian. And they were like super convinced I was German. And I'm starting to realize, you know what? Maybe there's a few phrases I say that could be convincing for people, but yeah. I'm starting to see it. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I'm starting to see it at least. I forgot to, you know. God damn it. Fuck. Get mirror mode. Cat, you're supposed to be on top of this. What are you doing, chat? How could you do this to me, chat? How could you let me build without mirror mode? Alright, there we go. Now I had the meme of yeah, yeet. I wonder if that's where I got it from, maybe. There we go. Alright. That's the sides done. And then we come over here. because I do want these torpedoes. I think the torpedoes are going to be critical to be able to, in order to like be able to build up what we need to, right? Let's put them one higher as well. Yeah, I think one higher works, because at least then we can have like a little bit of a wood like prelude behind them, right? Yeah, that works better. Yeah, that works a lot better, actually. All right, I can be happy with that, I suppose. And then it's just back here that's going to cause issues. Well, no, because the water wheel cover is going to... Okay, that actually works. Look at us. Look at us go. One of us. One of us. I know us. That's right. I know one us. Now I hit them. Yeah, well. I used to play a game called The Outfit, which is a game about free Americans blowing up Nazi Germany. It was on the Xbox 360. I don't think it ever got a sequel. We'll play it sometime. Really old game, like mid 2000s. My brother and I used to play it. Think Company of Heroes, but mixed, or think Men of War, but from a third person POV. So like you still commanded the entire armies, but it wasn't like a top-down RTS view. It was like a third-person shooter view. And you could do the head-to-head mode, which was my brother and I would always play. I would always play the Germans, and my brother would always play the Americans. And so I remember so many times, anytime you moved a tank, it would always just be jawohl, jawohl, jawohl. And so I used to talk about it all the time, not beating the German allegations. God damn it. Dear, how's it going? For the record, the only reason I always played the Germans is because player 2 was always put on the German side, player 1 was always the American side, and my brother would refuse to give up the player 1 controller. But, because I never... God, I'm going to add this to the list of games we have to play now. Because it's actually a really solid game, if I remember correctly, which... Rose-tinted glasses and all that probably means I do not remember correctly. It's probably going to suck. But you know what? I'm prepared to face that. Alright, can I, like, do that? I can. Okay, good. So I can at least curve it in a little bit so it has a little bit of angle to it. Yeah, just swap the controller wires. My brother in Christ, I was 9 at the time. Only ever had a PS2. It wasn't about the controller, but he wanted to be first, like he wanted to be player 1 all the time. It was not a controller issue. It was a control issue. I know he watches these streams, so I'm probably gonna get yelled at for that one. But it's just like it's like how all like little siblings fought, though, right? Like, no older sibling ever wants to be the little guy, right? All right, there we go. Ah, my nose. I always feel so gross whenever I have like a clogged nose. Like it doesn't matter like what happens. Like, if my nose is clogged, I'm like, all right, you know, that's enough for today, actually. Do I want that little outside belt bit? I think I could probably flatten it off here, no? Like, let's take these out, yeah? Yeah. Alright, and then like, what if we have it... No, because Deepwater Guard doesn't really curve in like that. What if we just... Let's just do that. There we go, and then... Actually, let's move you one down. And then maybe over here, just do something like this. As always, the hardest part of Deepwater Guard is making sure that you don't put enough, or you don't put too much metal. Which that would be. That would be way too much. Yeah, also this is bad shaping. Alright, let's do you here, you here, you like this, and then you there. Except obviously that would normally be on... Normally I would put that on the paddle wheel so it spins alongside the paddle wheel, but I think for now I'm actually okay with this. 2-meter slope is good, yeah. The amount of tissue I use when on ill is great. Oh, I go for so much tissue. For developing German accent because of a game? Well, it's keep in mind, I was still learning English and French. Like I was still learning both languages, right? Because you know, you learn languages you go throughout school. And I was young enough that like it did have an effect on my accent for a noticeable amount of time. And there's still some words that I say with like that have a distinct German influence. It's really interesting. I love seeing how accents and all that form. It's such an interesting like field of study to me. I wish I had more time to study it. Alright, so he just does a hard cutoff into the hull, which I'm actually inclined to agree with. Normally I've tried to like curve my hulls. I think just a hard cutoff is the best bet. And I'm not only saying that because every time I've tried to curve my hulls before it's messed up. Looking at you, Freebooter, who we will rebuild. The rebooter in 2020, a Freebooter rebuild in the big 26 will be real. Real and booted. I see what I did here. So this is why I said I like having it one down usually. Let's build up here. Oh, we actually only need it out to here, no? Yeah, we only need it out to there. Yeah, that's gonna have to work. Sorry, guys. We can't do a 2-meter slope like we wanted to. Oh, I haven't changed the back yet. I was gonna say, why does this look... interesting. They haven't changed up here yet. I need to actually change you around, don't I? Yes, there we go. God, Hollow's music goes so hard for no reason. The composer did not have to cook that hard, but they did. And I appreciate it. Rebooter 2026 edition. Look, it's bound to happen. I said it wasn't gonna happen. Maybe we wait for 2027 to rebuild it. But it's just that, like, there's so many build practices I've done since I've started the Freebooter, right? But I want to like, it's like, look how good this looks already in comparison to how the Freebooter was at the same level. You know what I mean? Like, I've gotten so much better at like positioning blocks and doing proper building techniques. Like, I could imagine the Freebooter if it had proper armor. And roof armor, you know what I mean? And even deck armor, like look, even the underside has armor from torpedoes. Not to mention the bow is just infinitely better. It's based off the Freebooter's bow, but I've redone the aesthetic work, and the offset at the front is going to be really good for speed, right? And hydrodynamics, so. Like, that's the issue with building a fleet in this game, is that every time I build something else after I'm done a project, I come back and I'm like, oh wow, like there's so many techniques I learned in my next project that I can go back and add to this, right? And I assume most of you experience that as well with your own faction designs, but at least I would hope so. I would hope all of you are always improving. All right, yeah, I think I do like the torpedo banks in the side there. That really gives a light cruiser slash almost like a Fletcher class destroyer feel, which I realized that we have. We have 2 double barrel cannons forward side, or like bow side. It does make me feel like this is a Fletcher class almost. I finally got my Fletcher deep water destroyer. I'm so happy. Yeah, have torpedoes. It's gonna have the free APSs. This is gonna be a really nice all-rounder craft, I think. And it's already gone over budget. I was right. The torpedoes would send it over budget, but it's still actually significantly under volume. As I gave this fin a maximum of 14k volume, and we've only just now reached half of that, with most of the internals in. Hey Gremlin, how's it going? Yeah, always gotta have tissues under this because I just get a cold so easily. That's fair. M3, M3, that's pushing the line. You know what you wrote. Stop that, you. Alright. That's why I have a handful of hulls, but with many different guns in it. I still redo all of them so often. Yeah. No, that's fair. The hardest part, the hardest part of this game is to just stop building and be like, all right, I'm happy with this. It truly is the hardest part of this game. All right, talking about that, let's fix up here. Because do keep in mind, I wanted to have this as a... Oh, that works. That works remarkably well. Let me just put in this little guy here. Look at that. So what we can probably do actually is... Yeah, that works. Alrighty. Let's make that metal, actually. I feel like metal would work better there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like that better, honestly. I think that looks a little bit better. And then we can always just probably add some railing up top. I don't think we need to like have any overhang here. You know? Because we are going to have a slight angle. Oh, you know what? That kind of messes up the angle, doesn't it? Oh, maybe we can't do that. Maybe we just have it crimped. Because if you look, right? This is a different angle than the other one. And I want to be able to have that angle so I can have them facing forward a little bit. See? It's such a small difference. I think we'll be okay. In all honesty. Yeah, because where can we face you? Okay, that's a little bit much. That causes you to clip a little bit. It's about 20 degrees forwards, it's fine, I think. Yeah, that works. And then we just make sure we do turret restrictions, because that's going to be a tight restriction, I feel. Combat demonstration footage keeps getting ruined with my ships colliding with each other. Do you have ship collision avoidance on? I feel like aside from the Kopesh, which is an absolute demon, I feel like I very rarely, if ever, have my ships collide with each other. You know? Doesn't seem to work at all times. Interesting. Just set the avoidance, like, look-ahead timer to be a little bit longer than I guess. Like, I genuinely never have this as an issue. Alright, so let's maybe pull you back in for over here. Yeah. Let's put you there. That works. Yes, tell us your secrets. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like it just doesn't come up very often. How are you guys having so many issues with this? Oh, I did that wrong. That's why that looks weird. Ah, because I left the gap over here. Fuck. God damn it. I hate superstructure. I hate superstructure. I hate superstructure. I hate deck pattern. I hate deck pattern. We need to put you in here like this. Put you like this. And then you need to actually be moved down by one. Otherwise the pattern messes up. Also, this song right now always reminds me of Steel Striders. I don't know why. Like this, does this not just feel like a Steel Striders song? There we go. Alright, let's get you in there. That works. Anything to maintain the deck pattern. Sounds militaristic. Hive Knight, if I recall correctly. Is this Hive Knight? Hive Knight, yes. Good job. You've been guessing them pretty well. Large missile gantries. That's going to be scary. Oh, yeah, the little torpedo bays. Yeah, this is going to be... So, like I said, this one's a squadron leader or an escort light cruiser. So this one's either going to be a freebooter and two of these, or one of these and probably, like, free Selkies, maybe a yellowfin. I don't know if I'm going to use the yellowfin, because Carson kind of did most of it, and I kind of want my fleet to be my build, you know what I mean? Like, yes, it was based off my yellowfin build, but Carson pretty much did most of it, and he did it in a Goldwater style, too, or a more militaristic Goldwater style, whereas I do more civilian Goldwater. We'll see how it goes. We're going to be redesigning the Selkie, so we might as well redesign the, We're going to update everything to my 2026 standard of building, I think. Because imagine the Selkie, but he has a little bit of armor this time. Isn't that going to be crazy? And the Selkie was originally used as a way to explain that you can build a ship off the prefabs, but I'm going to ignore that. I'm just going to custom build the hull this time instead of trying to limit myself. Because the Sulky's biggest issue right now is that it's not deep enough, so it just sinks. Like, the hull just isn't deep enough. So. Alright, this looks good. I'm happy with this. Look at that! That actually looks pretty solid, if I do say so myself. It's not the most stylistically intensive bit, don't get me wrong. It's not going to win any beauty contests, but it works. And at the end of the day, that's all you can ask for. It's prettier than some of the stuff I've seen in roasts, you know, which I'll accept that as my bar for today. You know what? I'll accept flaming the audience as my bar for today. Alright, there we go. I'm pretty happy with that, I feel. Yeah, look at that. Not bad. Not bad at all. What happened in here? Ah, that's why. There we go. Yeah, so we have the paddle wheel, we have the torpedo. We've managed to get the torpedoes to fit how we want them. Maybe I moved them one block back. Do they feel too far out right now, do you guys feel? Like, so this is the angle they're going to be at. Does that feel too far out, do you think? No, I think they're nestled in quite nicely. Bar mentions true. God, I had so much fun playing Bar, honestly. That was such a fun game. It's too bad people were getting laggy, though. Might have been behaving recipe. Every copy of FD is personalized. Doesn't seem to work. Yeah, tell us your secrets. Sounds militaristic. Too much time in the HK. It's such a good game. I'm kind of sad that Silksong is just HK too. I was really hoping that Silksong would be... Like, don't get me wrong, I loved Hollow Knight, but I wanted Silksong to be its own thing. But right now, Silksong, to me at least, just feels like Hollow Knight, but more. Which is fun, don't get me wrong, but that's not what I wanted. But also, when you've been developing a sequel for that long, like, no matter what you do, there's going to be people who are unhappy because the hype has built beyond any... Like, expectations have built beyond anything you can deliver. It's sad, but it is what it is, right? Love watching the VOD for Bar, despite the fact that I have no clue what the game is. But you just like watching that VOD because chat's in a jar, because I forgot to take it off. Oh wait, no, that was during Terra Invicta. No, I don't think we had the jar team during... Yeah, that was during the Terra Invicta. I realized after we swapped from Outer Wilds, I checked my stream stuff after I was done streaming Terra Invicta at the end of the subathon, and I realized we had the jar on for the entirety of Terra Invicta, but I had moved to the chat, so it didn't make any fucking sense. But that's just how tired I was, right? It was still such a fun stream, though. I really did enjoy Terra Invicta, honestly. Alright, so if we do it like these, I think I'm happy with the proportions here. It's a little bit goofy, it's a little bit oversized, which is what Deepwater Guard wants to be often, I find. So we have, like, torpedo battery, we have... And then maybe I'll put in here, like, the little Deepwater Guard style windows, as if, like, it's the firing area. Because those sides are a little bit flat right now, I must admit. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll have Quarry go in and like, just rough him up a little bit, because he's really good at doing, like, those final details like that. Well, then again, I have him working on the fan, like, the big airboat version of this, so maybe I'll leave him to that. Because he has an idea for how to get the gun underneath the fan at the back, whereas I wanted to build an open top one. And then if both work, for example, then I'm happy. Let's build up only to here. And then we'll use this as... oh, this is gonna be strange. Okay. Okay, kill them with hammers. Fucking love that Northern Line clip, it's so good. Alright, get you in here. It's the same angle because it's a 2 meter at least. And then have you up here. And have you come in down here. No, that doesn't work, does it? Ah, fuck it, whatever I say goes works. My brother in Christ, I make the rules. No, that doesn't work. Even when I make the rules, I'm not a fan of it. What if... Let's go grab our smokestacks. Smokestacks, if you would. Where's is the ever privateer? There we are. This privateer fort is getting awfully massive. Let's grab only one of you, because I realize that we actually don't need that much more now. Let's grab this one that has the mast built in already. There we go, that seems about right, yeah. No, it's not what I wanted, thank you though. Very cool game. Alright, that's about everything we need there. Now let's just reduce the length up to there. So if I put you in here, that gives me a platform over the turret, which is what I would have wanted. No, we'll have to remove that. Let's just copy the smokestack for now. Yeah, it's not going to work how I want it to, unfortunately. I hate to see it. Let's just grab you for now. Let's get you out of here. And then we can put you in. Probably... If we have you right here, we just get rid of those. We get rid of that windowed section. Actually, no. I feel like that works still. Maybe just no, because that's gonna be too high. We want it to be lower at the back. We put the mast in front of it with a little walkway area, similar to what we did on the freebooter. So there are people who keep the lore for factions, but who wrote the lore? For Deepwater Guard, Paphos and I wrote most of it. Paphos did a lot of the world building. I did the entirety of the style guides. Well, I say the entirety of it. Paphos gave me advice, obviously, but like the actual writing of the physical documents was me, and then Paphos just copy-pasted them all into the same doc there. And then I did the same for the land version. That's why they're all written the exact same. But the world building was Paphos, Diesel, and I for most of it. So Diesel handled a lot of Steno's like style guide, which I haven't transliterated for us, and then Paphos did the world building, so that's where you get like the ancient Yanwali craft with Smeno, which is really cool. I did Goldwater's lore for the world building. Because Paphos gave me a blurb, and then I wrote, well, I expanded upon it. So, like, the reason why he steals, like, he gives out loans for boats and whatnot, that was me. And then I think Paphos handled Paphos, Fitzgerald, and Riker. But Goldwater is probably the one that I have the most influence over, because I wrote quite a lot of the lore for that. Same Paphos, the name of the style? Yes. Paphos style is named after Paphanot, who is one of the Kodals. It's gone met all the expectations. Hey, yeah, no, and again, it's if those are your expectations for Silksong, that's good. I just expected a little bit more from it, that's all. But again, that's because it was in development for so long, right? Silksong just being more Hollow Knight is still a really solid game, don't get me wrong. I also like that they didn't change the price, they didn't up the price or anything. But I think Train got jarred too. Oh, did Train get jarred as well? That's hilarious. The submarine demonstration footage is like 140 megabytes, while the surface combatants are like 800 megabytes to 1 gigabyte. God damn. As far as fun, we should play more soon. Hey, you guys can always set up games in the Discord. I'll join in. Even larger in HK. Yeah, but it's still just more, right? Like, cause what does Hornet have? Hornet has like unique jumps, right? And she has like the little dive attacks and the grappling hook, right? So, like, there's different movement to how Hollow Knight moved, or to how the vessel moved, but you know what I mean? I like it also, please. Yeah, again, it's not bad. It's not a bad. Let me start off. Silksong is not a bad game. It is still a terrific game that was easily Game of the Year award contender. No doubt about that. Claire Obscure French sweep, let's go! But, but my point being is that, like, it's just, it wasn't, it's still good, it's just, I wish there was more. I wish there was more of its own style to it, instead of just being Hollow Knight 2. You French. Stay mad, stay Steven, stay coping. French 1, let's go. Alright, so we put you here. The shadow's actually helping here. Let's put the smokestack here, I think. And then we'll have a mast come up from here. Yeah, I think I like this. How much verticality is that? 27 by 47. How is that compared to... It's actually taller than the one. Let's move it down by 1. It's such a weird thing to be like upset about, but just trust. And what we'll do is we'll copy you. I always like this this one up here. What's it called? Crow's Nest. I'm forgetting my words today. It sucks. You just have those days where you just kind of forget how to talk. It happens very rarely for me, but it still happens, which is unfortunate. There we go. Then we can always deco on a ladder. I'm not worried about that. Scon got scammed out of best soundtrack. Silksong got scammed out of best indie game. I feel like if you win Game of the Year, you shouldn't be able to win any best game awards. So, like, for example, Claire Obscure got what? Best RPG, best indie game, best, like, obviously Game of the Year, right? Because Claire Obscure got Game of the Year, it should not have won best indie or best RPG. Because obviously the best Game of the Year is going to be the best in that genre as well. 9 awards. Yeah. Like, you know, like, again, I think Claire Obscure deserves those awards. I just think the procedures at the Game Awards is wrong. I don't think the Claire Obscure guys did anything wrong. And Claire Obscure gets a lot of hate for winning so much, but it's not like they decide who wins. Like, Claire Obscure, like, you know, like Sandfall didn't go, yes, we shall steal the Game Awards. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not their fault. They just made a solid ass game. Blueprints deserved best debut indie. Yeah, no, I'd agree with that. Blueprints was pretty solid. Yeah, Crow's Nest, I wonder how someone can use the telescope. Very carefully. But you just, you kind of... Okay, so imagine this, okay? Let's use my little pointed block here, okay? So do you see, like, the little side parts of the telescope? You put little pegs in there, and then you sit, like, you pretty much just reverse plank on the telescope, and then your face is over here, right? So you're lying back, like, back down. Your legs are on the side of the telescope, propping you up. You hold the top of the telescope with your arms, and then you hoist yourself to be able to see into the telescope. Also, not to mention that there's no fucking eye hole for the telescope, so it doesn't matter anyway. You know who's Kodo for Twin Guard by any chance? That's Big Bean. Oh, they did? Yeah, no, that's Bean. And then Boat and Yusaf helps them out. Ah, yes, you gotta ride it. Exactly. Nah, you gotta get inside the telescope. True. 69 in the telescope. Damn. Whoa. Whoa, hey. One second, I have a gift for this syrup. I actually have a specific gift for this for once. There you go. I've been rewatching Dungeon Meshi, and it's such a good fucking show. I've also rewatched, so this, how are you guys doing for anime this season? Because I feel like there's actually some really good bangers this season. Obviously, we've got Freer in season 2. Absolute banger of a show. And then I've been watching, Production Magic turning Backwater Kingdoms, yada yada, isekai title. Like, super long light novel title. But it's about, how, like, this kid gets production magic, he gets banished because it's not combat magic. And then he, like, you know, does Civilization 6, but on the big screen. Which is my favorite genre of anime, by the way. I love Civ 6, but anime. How is this gonna look if I do this? It looks like a dunce cap. Okay. Not great. Not what we wanted to see. So what we'll do then is... something like this, I think. There we go. Then actually, let's, there we go, something like that, I think, and then obviously we'll paint it to be better. I don't know if I like that. I'm not a fan of that. Let's do it normally. Yeah, because we have four areas in here. Let's use them all. The same slope as the 2 meter, so it just makes a flat surface. Yeah, I know. It wasn't that I didn't know, it was that I wanted to see how it would look. And the answer is I didn't like it. Because sometimes when you're 3D modeling like this, you just gotta sit there and go like, does this look good? And then it doesn't. You're like, all right, guess that's my 13th reason. Let's head out. Sorry, I shouldn't joke about stuff like that. But I like the overall look of it. I think having like this one be armored works. Maybe we do a little platform over top of it that lets us. No, I don't want to put more missiles on this. Maybe like the little APS diff guns that we have. How do we feel about that? No. Maybe some of the AA guns actually would work. What do we have? So let's imagine, if you would. Hypothetically speaking. There we go. Keep it our simple weapons. 50 cal. Too small. Keep it guard AA. Too nerdy looking. Black gun. Oh, this one works. Something like this going here actually would work, I think. How do we feel about that? Like maybe some stairs up here and then have them over top of the... No, actually I'm not a fan of it. Unless I do like towers coming out from the superstructure there. ATS going. Those torps really add a lot. Yeah, they add a lot to the cost too, which is unfortunate. Like the torps... Here, let me go grab the proper torp mesh. Alright, someone keep account of how many times we spawn in the freebooter whenever I talk about other stuff, because I've used this as my example for everything so far. Which is hilarious, because I'm so unhappy with how it looks right now. Like, the side turrets don't even make sense. Here's the mesh I want. I think I put it in the smokestack, no? Yeah, I'm a smokestacker. I know what I am. Alright. I know what I'm like. Alright. See, now this is something we should prefab. You think I would have done this by now? Why do I call... No, we're not calling it free soup. Keep it a guard. Torpedo mesh. There we go. Gotta have a freebooter counter. I like how no one spells the freebooter correctly. I don't think I've seen the freebooter spelled correctly once since we finished building it. All right, now inside your smokestack. Ah, here we go. See, the freebooter hides in the smokestack. There you go. Gonna see next episode tomorrow. All right, have fun, Emperor. Free soup? That's what I'm saying. Oh, shaman, take me by the hand to the guardrail. I understand. Versus make the rebooter the reloader now. How the FTD has fallen. Hey, well, at least we have the Reva tier, because this is like the attempt free at the privateer. Well, then again, I've never said the privateer is finished like I did with the freebooter. Also, that size comparison, I'm happy with that. That's about the size difference I wanted for these two, actually. Look at that. That's not bad. The free fooder. I will have fun. Don't worry. Hell yeah. All right. You know what? Before M3 Lee goes to bed, everyone in chat, give your best pickup lines to M3 Lee. I don't know why I'm assuming they're gonna need help with a date. It feels kind of mean to assume, but just in case they need help. What's that missile on the smokestack? Some people are good service employee. Don't worry about it. It has guardrails. What? Have a good date. I was saying, give your best. We gotta help M3 Lee get their Riz. Which, to be fair, if you're asking, I realized I said it in the Discord already. I realized I'm playing Factorio on Valentine's Day. So, like, I don't know if I'm really one who can help with Riz at this point. I feel like by that point, it's over. You know what I mean? It helps the person updating is a man. Are they autistic? Because FTD might actually be Riz for them. But no, because like I said, playing Factorio on Valentine's Day, I feel like that's the new low in my life. Because usually I have plans on Valentine's Day. I didn't plan anything this year. I don't know. Okay, we'll find out, and then we'll hit him with we'll get him in the FTD. The only cure to my loneliness is the only cure to my loneliness is re-expanding the main belt. And rebuilding the freebooter. Look, see, that's how you know it's a toxic relationship. If you've rebuilt the relationship as much as I've rebuilt the freebooter, that's how you know it's toxic. Alright, guys? There's your free dating advice for this year. If you have to rebuild the relationship like a freebooter, just get him out of there. Do not be with them. What a stupid fucking bit. Oh my god. We have fun here, believe it or not. Alright. Oops. There we go. That should work. Mirrorless. Thank you. I was about to yell at chat for not telling me, and then I realized, no, chat told me this time. This one's on me. I can't lie about this one. This one's on me. Which only makes it worse, honestly. Chad, I wanted to be able to blame you for this. God damn it. Why were you so diligent? Alright. Okay, is it just me or do the torpedoes make it look like it has wide hips? It's just me, yeah? This feels like, you know, like when Corey had his little Bardiche fin? Where it's like, if you add one block, it makes it look so much wider than it did before. I'm thinking maybe we move in the, torpedoes. And then maybe flak guns up here still. You have the texture on that side. I could put like a little... The hungry one thinks of bread. Man, being lonely on Valentine's Day is really, really killing it, you know? Alright, now let's move him back by one. Alright. There we go. Yeah, that looks a lot better. It means we only get 10 degrees of azimuth now. But you know what? I'm okay with that, actually. I think I'm okay with that. I think we can deal with that. There we go. Yeah, because, okay, that looks a lot better, because now it looks like the torpedoes follow the curve of the hull, which is actually really nice. Wait, thinking more about it, he's just too terminally offline, so he might just be neurotypical. Oh no, he's too terminally offline. Yeah. Can't believe you're going on a date with a with an offliner. That's crazy. All right. Well, as always, be safe and have fun, of course. I will say that's the biggest thing. Like that's the biggest thing that scares me about dating in like 2026. It's like it's just so unsafe now compared to how it used to be. Which sounds weird, I know, but I feel like even like, you know, 10 years ago. Well, obviously 10 years ago I was in high school, so dating back then was like usually pretty safe because, you know, you're all at the same age. But like dating apps, with just how much like weird stuff happens on dating apps, it's so strange to me. Because like I've definitely gotten a few matches where it's like, this feels like a scammer. I'm not gonna trust this person. Like that sucks, you know? Because like you want to be able to find someone you can trust, but I don't know. Online dating culture is so strange to me. I'm not a fan of it. No, that looks too tall still. Actually, let's put you here. Let's get rid of you. And then you, we just bring all the way down, no? There we go. I'm gonna start saying no instead of ja. We will be less German by the end of today, chat. What? Why are you saying what a neurotypical like Northern line when he says, oh, I am not gonna have no AI in my house? It's like, I ain't gonna have no neurotypicals in our house. Guys, we don't get to decide who M3 dates. There we go. I think that looks a bit more proportional. And then with the rigging on it, of course, it'll look better too. Oh, Emma released a video? Nice. The de-germification reimagined. My son would never be with a typo. Oh, a type. I read that as typo. Type. Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus. Yeah, so this does reduce the main, like, the central bunker armor. But I feel like, you know, we have the paddle wheel, and then we'll have the central bunker in here. And then I think we'll have the AI bunker up at the front here, underneath the chin. Yeah, have a good one, Pre. I like weird brains, and again, you have a brother's canton. Man, I have not thought of that song in so long. Jesus Christ. That's a deep cut right there. Oh, God. I need this to be 2 blocks is the issue. How do I consistently misalign this? Like, it's remarkable how I consistently get this. Like, completely wrong. You know what I mean? It's my own build. How am I building my own craft wrong? What is this bullshit? I don't feel like getting the proper prefab out, so just delete all that. This is Glorp shit. Alright. Oh, you know what it is? Because it's because I rebuilt. Why did I delete over here? I actually need it over here. Am I stupid? Alright, there we go. Let's get you in there. We will one day be able to build a boat first try, chat. But it's not this day. I got these. Yeah, but it is not this day. His genius is almost frightening. Hey, well, I don't want to hear it, chat. None of you told me that I was building it wrong. You guys all knew a plan. I feel like I laid out in great detail what the plan was. How dare you betray me? What was that? What was the analog mug where it's like, you've turned Chad against me? I realized it said Anakin Mog instead of Anakin Dialogue. Or monologue, I guess. Alright, that's 2. And now, believe it or not, we come over here. And we do this right too, and then we might actually just have a time to win. One more. Go. Alright, stay tuned after these short messages. Hey, look at that. Now there's only 2 spaces, right? Right. Yes. Okay. Oh, and now it fits perfectly. Let's go. Huge. I was wondering why it didn't fit perfectly, because every time I'd put this in here, it fit perfectly. Also, why does this sound like EU5 music? Hollow Knight has some has really good music, but it's I only can relate it to any other game franchise, and I feel so bad. The Mogkin? Obi Mog Kenobi. I love that meme where it's like it's adjusted all of them to have like the Giga Chad chin during Mustafar. It's so funny. Alright, you come here. There we go. Alright. There we go, that's not bad, eh? Then we get 1 layer of metal, 1 layer of good stuff, and we're good to go. So now we put on the armor before we forget. Oh, that's talking about armor. Sorry, that's the other thing I've been watching recently. I started watching Knight of 7 Kingdoms, and it's actually pretty fucking good. I'm genuinely surprised. I thought after Dance of Dragons, but you know, Song of Ice and Fire World was completely fucked. But no, they're actually kind of cooking with it. I'm not gonna lie. Not centered. Hey, are you centered? You should say something if you're not centered. Remember, not being centered is cringe. Alright, you look centered enough. Does that work? Hey, let's go. Alright, not bad. What we working on today? We're working on the privateer. We're gonna get it finished today. This is pretty much just my Pilferer rebuild. Slash, it's gonna be like the light cruiser to the freebooter heavy cruiser. But Morgana, you did miss it. We did actually add another freebooter rebuild to the docket for 2026. Because every time I look at this, I'm like, oh, I want to redo it. Isn't the same logged character format with Harry Potter? Oh yeah, Harry Potter, the boy who lifted, was pretty funny. The poor start for a tier. Jesus Christ. But instead of being a massive catamaran now, it is and with the giant boat fan, which we will still be doing. I still want to keep. I think that idea still has merit. I just want to redo it because I think what I needed was a light cruiser, and what I was building was a bespoke piece, right? Like the catamaran style one was a good idea. It wasn't good for a light cruiser concept. So instead, we are building this as a light cruiser, which now that we have the last turret in. Okay, about 110 firepower. That's where I estimated it would be. That's not bad. And then, oh, the missiles aren't on yet. Oh, we need to actually put in the missiles. Someone remind me, but we need to put the missiles in the bunker when we go to build the ammo bunker. Or just the missile controller in general. But I will say, so far, this is definitely one of my best hulls I've built. I'm so happy with how this hull turned out. Like, it feels like everything just kind of went together. I was talking with Corey about it when I was building it. I've never had offsets match up this perfectly before. And I'm so happy with it. Like, look how hydrodynamic that boy looks. That is one hydrodynamic boy. Look, he even has a little shark. He even has a little smiley face at the front. Isn't that cute? He's just a smiley little guy. You can't be mad at him. Alright. Back to building now. We need to get the stern in today. I want to get... If I can get the entire hull done today, I'd be quite happy. We have the armor done for the internals. We'll probably do something similar for the main bunker as well. Just continue the armor belt style. We're going to be doing all or nothing armor. So we're really only going to put the armor where we need it. So, like, don't expect the entire hull to be lined like this. It's just going to be around internals, the ammo, the AI, and obviously the turret tetrises. I don't think we need it anywhere else. What do you guys think? I am inclined to have people disagree or agree, depending on what we think we need. We've already had to swap the armor layout once, because apparently upside down slopes are better than right side up slopes, which I don't believe. I think that's Monkey Man propaganda, personally. But why is this one slope painted? Or this one beam painted? Did I paint a beam? No. Oh, I did. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, so like the bow, for example, we'll probably put in like the metal armor and a layer of wood, but according to that, I do all or nothing exclusively. Well, yeah, that's how all or nothing armor should be, right? Like, what's the point of armor in an area that you don't need the armor? Then again, there is something to be said for block density, so we'll probably have a little bit of decent armor up at the front here. Like, I want the metal belt, for example, to come out, and then have the wood, obviously, so it's not just, you know, oops, all slopes. Like, I do want some armor to be out here. Especially as the front and back, like, it's only the sides that are armored up for this. The front and back aren't. I should probably armor up this front turret, now that I'm saying it out loud, because as a broadsider, you're still going to be going towards the enemy, right? Oh, this is Ori, Will of the Wisps. Whoops. Alright. That means Hollow Knight's done. What do we want to listen to now instead? Which means we're already an hour in the stream. I know what we're going to listen to. There we go. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I fell in love with Outer Wilds during the subathon. It is such a good game. It's such an incredible game. Onyx watching shambles. Why is Onyx watching shambles? Did I miss more context? It is not propaganda. What do you mean? You don't need armor all around the place. We'll be okay. And how people can have empty room inside. My ships are also stuffed with stuff. I have important stuff in the superstructure. Well, I think it's about scale, right? So, like, I very clearly set out the light cruiser's intentions, right? It has guns fast enough to fire at anti-air. Or I guess volume enough, because these guns are slower than the 2-meter ones. But this is fast enough it will take down most aircraft. Maybe we'll put a light missile bank on the back to account for having slower guns, because I don't know if these guns can take out a flying squirrel. I think they're too slow compared to like the 45 RPM. What did the other ones have actually with the 2-meter rounds? Well, I think it was like double the RPM though. No, it was only 10 more RPM. Okay. Well, we can always set proxy fuses if we absolutely have to, or time fuses. I delete my submission for this roast and repost it. Yeah, go for it. You really shouldn't. You probably don't want to post until about the 2-hour 30 mark anyway. We're in chat so late, the joke isn't funny. Tuzak, I do not want to hear about it. I've seen how often you read chat, buddy. Look, by the time you've read chats I've left in your chat, you're already in a different zip code from when the joke was funny. I do not want to hear it, okay? To work on a different craft, so no more work will happen on today. Yeah, just repost it. I haven't downloaded any of them yet. I don't download them until the 2-hour 30 mark, so. But yeah, no, Horse, I think the biggest part, though, going back to what I was saying, though, is like, you have to set the roles correctly, right? So for me, this is a light cruiser. So what does it have? It has the guns. It has, like, faster fire and APS guns that fire faster than these cram barrels do, but do more damage than these little secondaries do. So that's the role, that's the niche it fills, right? It's a little bit faster. And then obviously for heavy hidden boats, we still have torpedoes. So this fin can punch above its weight. Like, those torpedoes can probably take out a pilfer. Well, actually, I think this is bigger than a pilfer. How big is the pilfer? Pilfer's a very small guy. Oh, it's actually about the same size as the pilfer. Yeah, it's only 1,000 volume larger. So let's figure by the end it's going to be 3,000 volume larger because we don't have the rear end yet or anything like that. But assuming all that goes well, right? Like, wham. So I think that's the biggest part, is like you'll have empty room if you plan your builds accordingly. And also keep in mind that Deepwater Guard style is a lot more bulbous than other styles. Like, look how far that goes out, right? Yes, but you need so much stuff. AI bunker, multiple engines, turbines, storage. I wouldn't say you need multiple engines. Like, why would a light cruiser like this need redundancy engines, right? It's already so cheap. Actually, how... Okay, we're still 100k cheaper than that guy. God damn, those torpedoes are really expensive. It's okay, we'll rebuild the freebooter to have free 300k volume or materials. Which we'll put it in the same class as what, the Plunderer? Actually, yeah, the freebooter is about the same class as the new Plunderer. Though it's smaller on volume. But again, we can always rebuild the freebooter to have the same volume class as the crossbows. 500,000 mats, and how much volume was that? 44k? 41k. We could always do that, now that I think about it. No, I think we'll build the Barbarossa as our crossbones contender. So the freebooter will stay as a plunderer contender, which means you, my little friend, stay as what? Right now you're a pilferer contender. You're probably gonna end up as a ransack contender. Yeah, the ransack is gonna be closer in volume and final cost to us, I think. Alrighty. And then of course we'll grab 2-stack at some point to add in the cheaper steam engine for us. Alright, so how do I want to do this? Should I actually just do this instead? God, why is Outer Wilds music so good? Ah, it's so fucking good. I love it. God, that game was just so incredible. I'm gonna be ranting about Outer Wilds for like the next few years. Don't mind me. But it's such a good fucking game. There we go. That's the style I want. And then we'll just do one different here. They're demanded upfront payment of 1 cookie minimum. What are we talking about? The 2-stack Department of Labor contests that demand. I don't see 2-stack contesting that. How do we know this is true, Neko? How do we know this isn't union propaganda? My chat's not allowed to unionize. We all know this. I'm checking. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't see any unionization going on. I just checked the group chats. Nice try, Neko. That's union propaganda. We all know I'm anti-union here. I am Neko Boy Goodman, attorney at law. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I don't believe in the rule of law. I apologize. Alright, there we go. Get you in there. And that way, boom, boom. I forgot the mirror mode. Rah! God damn it. I think there's be a point where I learn not to forget it. When will you learn? Your actions have consequences. All right, there we go. Yeah, so if I paint this all up, honestly, what if I take this one and you know, oh, or wait, that still works. That still works, and it looks a little bit more fortified. No. Yeah, I don't like having that bottom piece there. I think that just looks. Yeah, that just looks better. And it doesn't look like it doesn't have wide Burven hips anymore because the torpedoes don't jut past the. That looks so much better. Again, this is like the Bartiche effect syrup. I don't know if syrup is still here, but. What do you mean we already have units? We already have units. Also, my command has claimed my services for the next 2 weeks. The fuck you mean you unionized? I am. Yeah, so syrup, you remember with the Bardiche where it's like the one barrel of difference made it look super wide in comparison? I feel like it's that effect again. Yeah. Okay. Come up here. For those of you that weren't in the Discord for that, the Bardiche was a fat fuck if you add like one layer of barrel to it. Otherwise, it looks super skinny. I am. It was. Thank you. Thank you, sir, for confirming. Hey, Bone, how's it going? Bone, look what we've managed to build today. Bardiche and I have white ash, true. My Wi-Fi is back. Hell yeah, welcome back. Also, Bone, they're trying to nobilize. Two-Stack's trying to nobilize and apparently was claimed by Monkey Man for the next 2 weeks. So could you, like, just, you know, take him out back for a second? Explain to him the benefits of personal negotiation instead of having the union negotiate for him. That's cool, thank you. Bone Nobel for glitter of weekdays, true. Nobel-wise? Yeah, when are we getting the Bone Nobel Prize for FTD awards? Have we considered this? Bone, when are you going to start doing the FTD awards show? Actually, that would be really fun. Maybe I'll do it on the anniversary this year. Because what, this will be the 12th year anniversary? We just do an FTD awards show? Like, best Deepwater Guard craft of this year goes to blank. It's going to be Serb's fucking behemoth of a craft, I can already tell. But yeah, no, I feel like that's going to have the same issue as the streamer awards, where the awards are just going to go to my friends, because those are the craft I usually see. Computer crashed about 5 minutes ago. Did I miss much? Oh yeah, we completed the build. This is it now. Well, we have to do Bone Nobel Awards. I just think the Bone Nobel Awards, the Bone Nobel Prizes would be really funny. I just don't think I could host them, because I'd be way too biased against the Kodal team. Because I love the Deepwater Guard builds. And other campaign builds. Also, look how nice this looks with without the shitty ribbon that everyone puts on down below. Isn't that crazy? Alright, now that I've done rage-baited chat for today, let's go see what else we want to do. my rage-baited enough chat is done for today. There we go. Alright, let's get this up here. I keep hearing the Outer Wilds music and thinking, oh shit, did I forget to close the game? And then remembered, no, you're done the game. You're done, Outer Wilds. It's over. It's over. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think this space over here needs something, but that's going to be a quarry issue. That's not going to be a me issue. That's going to be a quarry, can figure that out in post. Because like, I like how I did the front part up here, right? Where I split it out to the sides like this. I just don't know if that would work back here, maybe? Maybe with a little ladder, actually, it could work. By the way, I love the Torp launchers. I might steal them for cooking mass. These are just the ones off the freebooter. I just put them into the side of the privateer. Because once we switched from the catamaran version to the single hull version, I was like, well, I have to add paddle wheels back because I didn't want the giant fan anymore, right? Because it didn't really fit with how I wanted to do this. I'm pretty much just, like I said, I'm just turning this into my... I realize this really is just my version of the Ransack, because if you look at the Ransack, I just stole their turrets. The Ransack has single turrets, I just made them dual turrets instead. Funny joke, kind of like the Nobel Peace Prize in FD. Some of us won't get it. That's good. That's really good. Who would have thought that spawning all of the easy mode Deepwater Guard in 2 massive ships would cause one to break? Honestly, it couldn't be us. I would never do it. Actually, if I spawn, I could probably spawn all of Deepwater Gardens. I feel like there's not too many large craft in there, honestly. Oh, that's the other thing we have to do at some point. I want to build like a little Deepwater Guard like racing sloop that's been armed for war, or maybe like one of those civilian yachts that arm it for war. I just don't know how I would arm it for war. Also, I love this little OST that I'm listening to because it's called Church Field Notes, and it's just the entire soundtrack, and that's really cute. God, I'm getting sad all over about the ending now, though. They really all did just die for nothing, didn't they? Like, the whole time loop, everything, it was all for nothing, because you can't undo the sun's natural clock. And even the Nobai died for nothing, because they got obliterated by the interloper. It spawned all the easy mode. You put a guard in a few of my smaller ships, but the Heshafon plus new ship are not a good choice. Build smaller boats. See? Yeah, play the game if you crash your game because of the lag. That's why you want to build boats smaller. You see what I'm doing? I'm building a small boat here. This is probably going to end only be like 10k volume. This is probably going to be like 12k volume, let's be honest. But I built it small. All right, so we need 2, 4, 6. Or 2, 3, 6, which is 2, 4, 5. Okay. We can do that, no problem. God, you know what? No, okay, we're gonna talk about Outer Wilds, chat. God damn, why did they have to kill everyone? It should have been them, not me. Time loop. Damn, if only the doctor was here to fix it. Well, okay, I feel like the doctor canonically is known for not fixing time loops. I was there when Gallifrey fell. I would distinctly argue that the doctor is not there to fix time loops. I know what he did on Gallifrey. That's all I'm gonna say. We all know what he did, Cruiser. Alright, get our little turret well in there. Well, how the turret wells. You know, no, we're keeping that in the final cut. Editor, don't clip that. That one's going in the final cut. Alright. I've been doing so many editor clip that jokes, or like editor add this in with no extra pay, and then I always remember that I am my own editor. It's so sad because I have to do it all for no extra pay. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm not against that. That's a pretty nice little turret well. And then we can have the smokestack have like a little balcony out back, maybe. Kind of like what the freebooter does, or maybe a little overhang over the turret. We'll see. Yeah, recorded on needed footage. Time to edit. All right, have a good one, Aperture. Editor, take their kneecaps. Editor, put your opinion of the streamer in chat. It's still just me. It's just me, but I'm having like a really bad day, so I just start like blasting myself on main. All right. Stairs here, obviously. Then have him come down here. Oh, look at that. They're all in a line. Let's go. Could you spot these stairs in a lineup? Here's how, with 5 easy tricks. Chat, the sadness about, God, actually, I've never had an OST that I've listened to that makes me so sad before like this. Truly a Alexa, this is so sad. Play Despacito moment. God, this game was so fucking good. Like, I love games that are about, like, you know, like, entropy and, like, the futileness of actions, because, like, I don't know, it makes life feel like it has more meaning, you know? Like, when you have a game where it's like, hey, nothing you do does matter because you're all gonna die, it's like, oh, damn, that sucks. And then it's like, actually, no, because it means everything you do. If you're gonna die anyway, everything you do matters. You know what I mean? And it's just, oh, it's so fucking good as a theme. Alright, what do I want to put back here? I feel like I need something bulky back. Oh, maybe we'll put like a rounded off area. Something like this, yeah? No, something like this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We need my 2 to 4. Oh. Dragon. There we go. Hey, look at that. Editor, take the but Doctor Who boat. Yeah, no, Doctor Who is still really good. Actually, okay, no. I'm gonna be honest, I stopped watching after Matt Smith. I think the Matt Smith Christmas special was the last episode I watched. Not because like of any like, oh, I dislike Peter Capaldi or anything like that. It's just I just grew out of Doctor Who. But I did enjoy it when I was watching it. But I don't know. I feel like Matt Smith is the one I grew up with, and so that's the one I'm attached to, right? Let's actually have this come up here, so it looks like it's a little bit more built into the structure. Yeah. Doctor Who's a good show. I agree with you. I haven't watched the newer seasons. There we go. And then have you come in here like this. Hey, there we go. That's how we get the rounded structure I wanted. Look at those. That is pretty nice. What is this? Oh, is this the Dark Bramble music? No, this is Castaways. I forget that some of Outer Wilds does actually get really eerie. I've not seen it. Well, exactly, right? I'm in the same boat. Like, I haven't watched Doctor Who since I was a kid. Because when was the Matt Smith special? I would have been 14 when that released, I think. It was after my dad died, so yeah, I think I would have been 14. And so like I'm 26 now. It's been 12 years since I've watched Doctor Who. I just finished series 6. Nice. There we go. Here we go. That's the good music right there. That's the feels. That's the one that hits you right in the feels. I'm just gonna raise that up because I want to listen to this a little bit more. Let me know if that gets too loud for you guys, of course. But I'm sorry if it was. It was 12 years ago. Or actually, no, sorry, it was 14 years ago now. Ow, tiny, thank you. But it's really saying when her photos didn't show up. Someday my prince will come true. That's good. Oh, that's really good. I like that one. All right. Yeah, I think this is going to be the right way to build this up. And then maybe we move the smokestack a little bit close. Nah, we'll be okay. All right. Let's have this come back down. There's the Azora sign. I think that's the Ron legend, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's... Wait a second, I know. There we go. Okay, yeah, I think having that with the slight overhang over top of the turret is probably going to look the best. How do we feel about that, chat? Tiny, okay, Tiny, you don't watch a lot of FTD, so I'll have you answer this one. Tiny, how do you feel about the smokestack right now? Is it too big out the back, or do you think it provides some nice height variation? I like it. All right, thank you, Bo. No idea, but I'm waiting. No, I'm talking about the smokestack here. That's what I'm trying to show off right now. I know Tiny's not an ad, so we can get their opinion. Alright, so if I do you here... No, let's have this cut off here, actually. And that way... Do it like this. That feels... Maybe we put some windows back here? That wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense. Haha, JK, unless I do this. No, because I probably want there to be more. Well, we already have a lot of windows on this craft. Maybe a few more actually wouldn't hurt. And then we just gotta make sure we don't Bluetooth the smokestack. Right? The other option is we do have a platform come around back just to break up that flat little area back there. No, actually, I think I like that smokestack style, actually. It's a little bit... Yeah, I think just a balcony around back would help a lot with it, though. Especially because it curves in, which Deep Water Guard doesn't do very often. So, I think we can do this. Oh my, okay, you know what? No, Sun Station, you're too loud. Get back down there, buddy. Alright. Let's take you out for now. No, actually, I do like that roof, but we might just extend it a little bit more. No, actually, no, keep it there, and then we'll just turn the rest of that into a catwalk going around. We'll catwalk it, and then that way it's a little bit easier for us to build on it. No, you stay there. metal. God, this is always the hardest part. Is like, I've started in. I was telling Corey, like I know I've lost my mind because I've started enjoying building deep underground superstructures. That's how I know like I am truly lost at this point. Right, let's get you in here. Let's get you here. Ah, here's the. Yeah, this is the good music right here. Let's go. God, the main title theme is so good. Oh yeah, you're lost. No, saving you now. What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, Chad, I'm cooked. I started enjoying Deep Underground Superstructure. It's so Jover. Lost? We'll go find it then. Mods, shoot her. What's that? Okay, so I've seen a scene from, I think it's Arcane going around lately, where it's like this girl goes to shoot, I assume, the main character, and like the bullet just does an insane ricochet and hits her in the back of the neck instead. Have you ever played the Homeworld series? I have not. I have the remastered collection. I've just never played it. I bought it because my brother's friends were gonna play it a lot, and then I don't think they ended up liking it. So I have the Homeworld remastered collection. I just haven't played it yet. And I've had this since 2017, May 14th, 2017. So if it's worth it, maybe we can. Oh, I've completed Tannis apparently. I have the Tannis completed achievement, but. Oh my god, Merxy has 267 hours in this? Maybe it is worth it. Wow. When you play Deserts, but it's so good. Homeworld to speak. Okay. Should also play Deserts of Karak? Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. It's just an RTS, isn't it? Feels pretty RTS-ish. RTS-ish. RTS from. Oh, it's from Dreadline. I just got a bunch of like Steam cards, and I was like, what game did I play? Talking about games to play, I actually did get offered another game code this week. So we might have another dev. I don't know if I could. Are they sponsored streams? I'm not sure what I'd call them. Because like I'm not being paid, they just gave me the code for. I guess, you know, if I'm given the code for free, I still consider that sponsored, I think. All right, let's add more windows down here. So let's do you. Wrong way. Dev supported. Yeah, dev supported is a good way of saying it, I think. That's a nice phrase. That's a comfy phrase. It doesn't make me feel like I'm a shill. All right, so we have that back there. Put you up here. God, I hate superstructure. You know what? No, we're going back to I hate superstructures. Look at this fucking BS. Who builds like this, honestly? Excuse me. All right, let's change you up around so we can get you in here. All right, that looks better. I'm happy with that one. I can say I'm at least happy with. And then you come in like this. Hey, presto. And then what we're gonna do is here immediately just curve you in. Curve you and your enthusiasm. That's a relevant reference nowadays, right, chat? That's hip and popular still. Curve your enthusiasm. Everyone knows that one, right? God, I'm not gonna lie. They're very rarely in my life did I ever feel like I was getting old. When I turned 26, I felt like I was getting old. I feel like this is the oldest I've ever felt, which is fair, as this is the oldest I've ever been. But like, you know what I mean? I never even watched Curb Your Enthusiasm. Now that I think about it, I had someone the other day tell me that they really prefer to like old shows like from the 2010s. I was like, those shows aren't old. I still watch some of those. Aren't old. Shows from the 2010s are not old. I refuse to believe it. Anyway, this has been more existential dread with Roastin'. I hope you guys enjoy it. Yeah, okay. This works, and then maybe just over here? Do something like this, maybe? I'm not sure. You know what? No, I'm sure. That actually works. I like that. Yeah, because look at that. That actually looks pretty good. Hey, look at that. That's a full superstructure. I don't like this metal bit at the front here, though. So let's take you out. How else am I going to do that, though? Maybe we do keep that in there, and then maybe just at the back we do it again for some uniformity. Yeah, I think that's what we gotta do. Okay, so let's take you out. And plus, this will help break it up from down below where we already did the square style. So, actually, yeah, that looks a lot better. That looks better. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Now it looks a little bit different from down below as well, and it keeps the theme of the metal from up top. Up top, oh yeah. There we go. No. There we go. So it keeps the metal theme. Feels a lot better. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I'm happy with that. Okay. Okay, okay. We're killing them with hammers now. There we go. That's not bad. It's a little bit curved weirdly here, I would argue. So maybe actually... No, put those back. No, wrong button. Jesus Christ. Let's actually have this one be metal. Okay, that feels like a lot better distribution. Now it's not just the full wood texture going around. I'm happy with that. Okay. It's definitely one of the weirder structures we've had out here, but it's not bad. Okay, so now we go from you. And then we're gonna be wrapping it with the metal catwalk as well, so actually this works out pretty well for us. Let's actually put the stairs here. There we go. And then just a little bit of a catwalk just to imply walkability. Alrighty, not bad. Not bad at all. Now what we're actually going to do over here now is go back. Go. And then have that like as if it's a little support for up above. Maybe even a pole? Yeah. Yeah, I can get behind that. Now we, of course, we take you. There we go. And we can just fill in back here. There we go. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. That looks decent. Maybe that catwalk could go out a little bit further, honestly. But you know what? No, I think that's okay. Then maybe just in here, maybe we... No, actually, I think we just leave that as is, because we can still rotate. We got full rotation. Perfect rotation. Perfect rotation. Look at that. 2010 was 16. Don't say that. His 10 years, I was 16. I was 16 10 years ago. So don't say 2010 was 16 years. 2010 was just yesterday. I remember it. Actually, I actually do. So I do this weird thing. This is really gonna help me as a daywalker. I'll be in the middle of something. Or like, I'll just be like, like we'll be on a road trip or something. Because I remember specifically, I was on a road trip with my dad. We were going into town to get ice cream. So I say road trip, it was like 45 minutes, but we were going to get ice cream like at some fancy place in the county. And I remember I was staring out at the fields and I was just sat there and I was like, you know what? I'm going to remember this moment for the rest of my life. I just made a conscious decision. And I still remember it perfectly detailed to this day. There was cows up on the hill and we were driving to a specific dairy that had really good ice cream. And it was such a fun time. It's almost Valentine's Day here in Kuwait, and it's going to be someone's special birthday too. Hell yeah. I'd watch you play Deserts. Yeah. No, maybe I will play Deserts then. I don't know. We'll play the Homeworld Remastered Collection first, and then we'll decide if we want to do Deserts. Because I assume Deserts is just the land campaign, yeah? Ooh, we're at 218. Okay, I'm going to extend roast by an hour because I want to get the rest of the stern done in here, especially because we're doing good progress on this right now. Deserts is the prequel? Oh, okay, so should I play Deserts first then? Is it gonna be like one of those moments where it's like you gotta play Deserts first? Alright, let's just do Vestern here. Now, Vesterns are always the part I struggle with, admittedly. Let's put you in here. You here. You here. You here. You here. And then honestly, now let's have you come up here and then do 2 like that. Yeah, that works. All right, that's gonna make it hard to design, but it is what it is. God, okay, is this the time loop music? This is giving me such, oh no, this is the No Mind music. It gives me such anxiety. Like I'm actually peaking my anxiety by re-listening to Outer Wilds. I keep thinking I'm on a time limit again. Oh god, what a good game, but it can affect me like a week after I played it still. Insane, I tell you. Alright, there's the stern. So that gives us a maximum length of 109. I'm pretty happy with that. That's a cool little guy. That's a neat little guy. Look at him. Optional, but could make the story more immersed. Yeah, I'll probably do this. Yo, Deserts is like Ashes? True. It's a prequel set on land. Deserts of Karak is just Ashes confirmed. Guys are cute, true. But no, it's kind of like manual save points now that I think about it. Going back to my little, like, because I'll just sit there and be like, yep, I'm remembering this moment, and then I do. Like, because I've taken 5 of them in my life, and it feels like manual save points. So who knows, maybe once I pass away, I'll be able to, like, reload from one of them. Because who knows what happens to the human consciousness after you die, right? So maybe it'll be really funky. Or maybe, you know, that death is the end, and it's nothing to worry about. Who knows? I don't. I never know what I'm talking about. There we go. Alright, there's the catwalk all set up. Look at that. Okay, I'm really happy with that now, actually. That looks really nice. Once you get some good paint in there, that's gonna look great. What's the Brambles soundtrack? Whatever it is, I don't want to listen to it. The moment I hear it come online, I am leaving. I'm actually watching the video. Okay, I don't see any Brambles soundtrack. I see Timber Herf, I see all the, like, Brittle Hollow, all that. Base Runner is so cool. Okay, interesting. Thank you for the hydrate, Morgana. Yeah, we're gonna get the hull done today at least. Because it shouldn't be too difficult. But also, can we talk about how we got the superstructure done? I feel like we never get the superstructure done in one day. That's crazy. Like, I think this is one of the best looking ships I've made in a while, even before the paint and Greyboy. Like, I'm just really happy with how this has turned out so far. All right, back to building, since I know we're on a time limit because you guys want your roasts. Okay. Go. Go. Why the super given Fazbear? I couldn't tell you. I don't play Five Nights at Freddy's, so I don't get why it would give Fazbear, honestly. I could not tell you that. Oh. My arm. I did something to my left hand yesterday. Well, I think I was using too many hotkeys for Stellaris yesterday because my left hand is so sore. Like specifically at like, you guys probably don't know the skeleton. Middle finger last digit. I can imagine it biting in 87. Big mouth. Oh, there's gonna be chains to hold up that lower platform, so it's not gonna look like a mouth. Hopefully, actually, maybe it'll look more like a jaw if I do masseter muscles. But sure, gaming. Well, I'm not. I use my right hand for that. Nice try, Syrup. So why would my left hand be affected? Alright, we're gonna want a little walkway around here, too. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. And then we can have a little ladder down on the side, I think. And there we go. Yeah, there's just a little guy. There we go. That's not bad. Alright, that's the superstructure mostly done. And then can I fit the little gun, like the little 50 cals over here? Can I fit the flat guns over here? I can, if I just beef up the underside of the roof there. No, that wouldn't make sense though. Alas, poor us, we will not be able to do this. I was gonna say poor York, but that's the wrong one. Just pointing into the bridge would be really funny, but we're not gonna do that. Alright then, that's not bad. Alright, I gotta stop fucking around, we gotta get this done. There are roasts on the line. I still want to play Factorio today too. But honestly, I don't know how long I want today's stream to go. I thought about it, I was like, I should go back to like the 6-hour streams, I think. I kind of enjoy having that amount of time where I can actually like sit down and yap with you guys, you know? There we go. That's all that in. Let's paint it up. See, I think that's the biggest thing for the subathon, right? Is that like pre-subathon, I was like doing like maybe 2 hours of stream if we were lucky. I was also hella burnt out, don't get me wrong. But since the subathon, I've really felt like I'm not burnt out anymore, which is nice. Because I miss just being able to sit here and yap with you guys all day, you know? There we go. 48-hour stream when? Well, I had a 24-hour stream funding goal, but I don't think we hit it. But honestly, I'm kind of happy we didn't get too much. Like, it was nice that the amount we got for the subathon was a nice little birthday gift, and that's about all I wanted. Because I think if we were gonna do like another 21-day subathon, I would have like been very upset, and I probably would have gotten burnt out. But the amount we got was like such a nice small amount, but it was like manageable. All right, let's do this. Ah, I see. We've done the funny. So put you here, put you here. There we go. This is why I didn't want to do the stern like this, because it always ends up like this. You can't keep getting away with this. Go. Go. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to do it here too. Fuck, okay. I hate silly little sterns like this. But they look good, so that's why we do them. That's why we do them. Alright, go. Hey, presto, look at that. That is what we call a complete ship. Minus the ender bits. Dude, boys, we broke him. He's so tired, he thinks he's energetic. I know, right? It's crazy. My subathon, there's no submarines. There actually was a submarine, because we crashed on Giant's Deep, I'll have you know. So we did, in fact, have a submarine during the subathon. It wasn't intentional, but we had one. Go here, go here, 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 here. Hey. Ta-da. God, this is I'm actually really happy with how I'm so excited for this to be done. I think this is genuinely one of my best builds so far. Which I say about every build that I get. Like, I remember when the Freebooter was one of my best builds. But like, this one's like legitimately so cool. Alrighty. We also had anti-O2 astronaut a few times. That is true. Also unintentional. Put you in there, put you off to the left-hand side. Copy, and then we put you here. If you're wondering why we're doing it like this, it's because we want to make the side bit purple, whereas the deck bit still has to be not purple. So like this. So we're just doing this to avoid Z-clipping. Alright, now we gotta do the fun part where we do that all over again. Oops. Okay, let's put you down. Is this gonna work how I think it will? Wood. Inverted. No. Yes. Let's go. Wood slope. There we go. Oh, that makes my job easier. go. And then just put you here. There we go. Look at that. That's... Boy. Also, they changed this recently, so now any part that the mesh is over, or like the entire block that the deco mesh is over, now gets highlighted, instead of just the area where you attached it specifically. Which is really interesting to me. I don't know why they changed that. Because this never used to be like this. Gotta go nom. Gotta go to nom, Sierra. Gotta go to nom. Why are you going to nom? That was in the 60s. Oh, neat. Yeah, so it doesn't count anymore, but the mesh still shows up, which is quite nice. Makes it a little bit easier to find decos. I noticed this when I was building the Evernight, and I was like, oh, neat, they updated it. That's actually a useful update. Wow. Wow. Alright. Also, I don't know why I'm being so critical of the update cycle. I feel like I've enjoyed the majority of updates that have come out recently. I just don't enjoy the ones that, like, where it changes how I play the game, because now I have to relearn the game. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got the armor in. Got the stern in. We'll put the steam engine underneath the smokestack, so right in front of, like, between the torpedoes and the rear turret there. And then we'll just pipe it around on the outside. So I realized we're probably not gonna have room at the bow of air for the steam engine. Because if you look at it over here, they're pretty large fellas. I feel like I probably don't even need that much power, right? Actually, does the freebooter even need that much power? Alright, freebooter, go swim around for a bit. Show me how much power you use up. Freebooter, I said swim. Alright, so if you're using your main drop, yeah, you barely use any power. Why do we have such a large engine? We don't even have planar shields on this. Oh, you know what? I think it was because we wanted to upgrade it in the future with planar shields once we get the technology in the campaign. That's what it was. Alright. How much do you use under full power? Oh, that was a... Hey, pretend you didn't see that, chat. I don't know what that bug was and it scares me. So under full power, you still want to use like 1,000 for your props. Also, you go what? 26... Okay, you go normally about like 27 meters a second. So we're gonna... I want the privateer to at least go 32 if we can. Which is why I redid the bow to be a little bit more sharper. Ah, wah, 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 wah. You gonna rebuild the freebooter again? Oh, Bone, it was already decided that yes, we would be rebuilding the freebooter again. It's on the 2026 docket. Sometime in 2026, we have to rebuild the freebooter. But it won't be into... Ow. How did it just get meat thrown at me? What? I see. Ah! I'm imagining Bone screaming like the warrior, like the wah, wah, ah! Roar built through. They let anyone stream these days. I know, right? It's crazy who they let in here. What? Yeah, no, I just looked over and I had the Twitch phones. I don't think I had that enabled. How did they get away with that? Weird. All right, I'll have to look into that later. Apparently, y'all could just throw random shit at me right now. That's new. Normally, it's only random rocks. I will say, I do quite like this broadside. Like, it's not the fastest, but it's enough, you know? We'll test it out, like, for realsies later, but... Usually I just throw my own. Alright. Plus, the torpedoes being a big part of the broadside will also help, I think. This guy's gonna have so much firepower. This is Tap's privateer. This guy can fit so much firepower in him. Let's put the missiles up here. Ow. Decent fire rate and I assume decent shells. I don't know, actually. Well, let's look at the shells. Because I was actually going to get chat's opinion on this. So, the fire rate is 32 RPM. This is what I have for the shell. I'm curious as to what y'all think of it. It's 250mm. We can go up to 294 if needed. But I feel like this was the best one I could get. With what I know about APS. But I also don't do a lot of APS. I have muzzle velocity at least over 1,000 meters, so it will actually hit its target. They call it strategically pre-poop in someone's pants. Oh no. Why do I now have the obsidian knife beam going in my head? So, like, how could we improve this? Aside from, if you say stabilize your fit instead of visible tracer, I will be upset. I mean, chemical, but also very fast. How much kinetic? Kinetic is... Oh, wait. Alright, there you go. I think the better options would be break-in rules, AP heat. Yeah. So within Deep Water Guard rules, I'll be unlocking heat after we go up against Steel Strider's boats for the first time. So I can always switch the AP heat then. But for within default Deep Water Guard rules, which is where this is going to be started, that's what I'm thinking. Switch to black and white instead of MAK. Not that much kinetic, yeah. Yeah, well, the only way I really get more kinetic damage is if I add in some solid, right? But if I add in more solid, then I would have to have more HE filler, no? Because we have about a 9.3 explosion radius on the HE right now. So the speed is not that useful, but I guess it's dual purpose. Yeah, because I do want it to be able to hit flying stuff. For longevity and buy your separators from Alpha. Wally. I think instant frag might be the play. I don't know, because I don't even know if... Can we do instant frag for Deep Water Guard? I'd have to look into that. Well, we'll test it out. If we feel like it's not powerful enough, I'll let the potassium play around with it. Because like APHE is all I ever really use, right? Because it's what Deep Water Guard is allowed, especially in Ashes. But when AP, you know what, a frag and Sin craft for Ashes wouldn't be a bad shout, as the Quarry would say. As the Quarry would say. Oh, so we're out of music. No. Okay, that was weird. Oh, Know My Ruins. The OST for the Know My Ruins just didn't have any music. Oh, it probably got copyright struck. They had to remove it from the OST video. Alright. You've been up for 30 hours fixing a separator because your ship is so old it doesn't have redundancy, then you too would share my trauma. Oh, I was just talking about how these ships are cheap enough, but we're not going to put in redundancy, Wally. I'm sure you would love that we have no redundancy in this ship. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, I'm sorry, because I understand your plight. I really do, but also it would be really funny. Okay, actually, instant frag on those guns with that broadside would kind of go hard. Alright, I'll send it to you after I'm done, then, if you want to fuck around with the shell and send it back to me. All I ask is that it keeps the purple tracer. Which, for some reason, since I messed with my settings, now come out blue? Oh no, it's purple again. It's just very dark nowadays. It should be a lot lighter than this. Yeah, 28.2 armor piercing. That doesn't feel like enough. It goes pretty far, though. Look at him go. See, this is how we plunge in. I think we just fired that into orbit, actually. Let's go. We can fire stuff into orbit. Woo! And it seems like the missiles are properly restricted. They can turn a little bit. But not too much. Okay, we gotta make sure they don't turn into the paddle wheel, though. That's the only big thing. So we can put restrictions of fire on them, I think. And then if we get this thing going fast enough, then we should be good. Minigun CL with instant frag might be cool. Well, it's not a minigun, it's 250mm. Orbit in Rorschach controlled area is Rorbit. That just sounds like a frog. I mean, it depends on the system. Main engine is whatever. What systems do we have right now? We have the guns. We have 3 guns, 4 torp launchers, the main engine, which will be back here inside the central bunker. We're gonna have the ammo bunker. We're gonna have the fuel bunker. Oh, actually, I guess we don't need fuel bunker if we're using a steam engine. I've said bunker now, and now I'm thinking of bug snacks with the bunker, so I could just think of the bunker. E separators need that shit. That's fair. All right, let's grab the freebooter. Oh boy, here I go again grabbing the freebooter. Yeah, because like everything in here can probably be rebuilt up to modern standard 2026 standards. And then we'll do a SCW playtest because they released a new one. Oh, right. I forgot we released the freebooter. He already got away from us. Get over here, you. Minigun loses the theme, in my opinion. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, I want 250mm because it needs to be a smaller caliber than the freebooter, because like this is a light cruiser, right? So it's meant to take out smaller guys, like big enough to take on a destroyer, small enough that it can outrun a freebooter, which is the heavy cruiser. So actually, if we can get this guy up to 35 meters a second and then have the freebooter go up to 30 meters a second on the redesign, I'd be quite happy, actually. Because I feel like once I redesign the freebooter with armor in mind, it's going to look, A, a lot better. Because, like, seriously, look how good the privateer looks. And B, it's also going to be a little bit bigger. So, like, they won't be as comparable size-wise. Roar building with the Panzerschief mentality. What do you mean? We put armor on the craft for once. Bone, I want to be acknowledged that I actually built with armor in mind instead of putting it in at the last second. That is 2 fully armored turret wells, by the way. And then there's just a little bit of gap here. But it's, you know, it's still wood in front of the armor. I actually built with armor in mind for once. I deserve to be recognized for this, because I never do that. That's why this is the most advanced ship I've ever built, because I actually built it with functionality in mind. It even has turret armor, like roof armor on top. It has 2 layers of wood plus metal. Yeah, look, we're slowly getting into functionality building here, okay? I was actually tempted to build an APS on stream today because I wanted to have a little secondary instead of those torpedoes, but the torpedoes kind of just work better, I feel. Still form over function, though? Not really. Because the function is still there. This will probably be able to take on most, well, here, let's try it out. I was going to rebuild the stern today, but instead we'll be doing this. There we go. Alright, let's see how it does taking on a pilfer. I just want to see if the guns do an... I didn't have it aimed at it. No, I spawned it on the wrong faction, that's why. I just want to see how the guns do. How much... Let's get you in here. Need 14 GDP. Okay. That was a GDP. That's not what I wanted at all. So let's build this as if we were doing a proper AI. Well, I say proper AI. We're not going to be... I would build this a little bit more compact if it was what we were doing. Go. 10. 14. Then what? I need card slot. And then I wanted aim points. And I want target prioritization. We'll edit those later, obviously, but just for now, can it destroy a pilfer in relatively good time? And then we'll worry about the armor itself later. I know we have better armor than a pilfer. Alright, that's not bad. It immediately sniped one of the turrets. Alright, so I'm pretty happy with that. That armor is, the armor is good though? Oh, okay. No, I'm saying you effectively said outgun anything it can't outgun and outgun anything it can't outrun. Oh, I was talking about rage with saying it's form over function. Because I feel like the guns do pretty good for what I want them to do. The armor is good. Okay. The armor is the part I know least about in FTD because I don't armor my builds. So this is new for me. But I feel like for Deepwater Guard early game, this is pretty solid. It has the right techniques. Whether or not it's the right materials, you can have... That's Panzerschief. Okay. Singular is Panzerschief. Oh, wait, I said it right at least. Spelling is stupid. True. What was the last time the Germans spelt something right? Go look up guinea pig in German and come back to me. Alright, so the pilfer we take down pretty easily. How does the ransack go? Again, I'm not testing our durability here. I'm just testing the gunfire. Like, how fast can we take them on? Alright, so the guns do exactly what I need them to do. Considering we... That is very loud. Okay, let's skip that one. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. So, it eats a ransack alive. Ransack is also highly explosive. Yeah, but it's a godly, and this is pretty much our version of the ransack, keep in mind. Because I took the ransack turrets and just made them double barrel. And then did my own Tetris with them because I wanted to try out doing Tetris. I'm really happy with that gun's performance, honestly. That also feels a lot better than the performance I had on the previous one. So like, here, Patrick, go. So as long as we survive the first volley, what was that aim point prioritization? As long as we survive the first volley from an enemy, we'll be okay. And it just gets us into broadside. That's because keep in mind this is without the torpedoes. And if the APS is already doing this hard, I saw on the guns last I looked were pretty good. Yeah, because I remodeled them from the one where you said, "Oh, I've seen how you designed your APS." So here, I can show it off now, because you guys might be able to tell me if there's something obviously wrong with the what's it called, the Tetris. But like, I really worked hard to get the form factor where I wanted it, which is why we swapped the 3 meters instead of the double 2 meters. It means we lose out on some RPM, sure, but like, I'm pretty happy. Oh, no, it's just not shells. Sorry. I was gonna say, did I mess up the loader again? Like, I'm pretty happy with this Tetris in terms of like form factor. Oh yeah. Yeah, so as long as we survive the first volley, which that armor theoretically should get us to do, because let's be honest, Deepwater Guard doesn't have the strongest guns, I think we'll be okay for this little guy to continue on. And then keep in mind, the torpedoes will also be firing at sea-based targets. So, we'll be doing pretty good. Oh, we should probably test if we can hit planes. That's what I need to do, honestly. Can we hit planes? Let's try with the strike first. Okay, not looking promising so far. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, because I was gonna say, we can always swap out the shells, too, to have, like, some with a tracer around and then have some with the proxy fuse. Compared to the last guns, I'm very impressed and proud of you. So I appreciate that. Alright, flying squirrel test. I doubt we're gonna hit it because we don't have the RPM, but who knows. Yeah, we don't have the RPM like we did with the last ones. So that means the flying squirrel is still going to cause issues for us, but there might be other ways to prevent them. Yeah, so the flying squirrel... Okay, well, you know what? We'll rebuild the Selkie, I think, with a minigun. Because the Selkie kind of already has an autocannon at the front, so I think we'll just build up the Selkie to be a little bit better as an escort. Oh, we are hitting it now. We're getting some blocks off of it. Yeah, no, so, okay, there we go. Okay, so we can hit it, but I think the flying squirrels take us out first. Because even with the armor, those bombs are brutal. Maybe ejectors for safety, but who needs? Deepwater Guard doesn't normally have ejectors on their craft. If we explode, we explode. We're gonna get Broken Ruffian Part 2? I hope not, but we probably will end up with it, because I'm gonna be doing... 2026, we're gonna be doing SCW and rebuilding the Selkie, which I have a distinct feeling means we will be getting Broken Ruffian Part 2. Alright, so imagine if we had 2 privateers firing on the Flying Squirrel Squadron that we run into. And then with the freebooter Sea-Wiz to take out the glide bombs, maybe we can get away with this. Or honestly, maybe we just make the Selkie have a dual-purpose Sea-Wiz plus... what's it called? Combo, right? No, I didn't shield Caravonian Rebellion enough. Well, we'll do Caravonian. If we win against SCW, we'll do Caravonian Rebellion. As always, my issue with Caravonian Rebellion is that everything's so solid, right? Because you used up-props. And so it, like, if I do well in SCW, then we can try out Caravonian Rebellion, Deepwater Guard only, but we'll see. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. So it can take out a Flying Squirrel Squadron, just not before it gets absolutely dumpstered itself. But imagine with a Sea-Wiz and maybe some, like, you know, volume of fire from another privateer. I think this is possible, guys. Off to the Outer Wilds, like, inspirational music as we get this to work out. This is a nice little moment. The AMMs and maybe a Sea-Wiz, you'll be fine. That's what I'm thinking, right? And like, we can add AMM launchers onto this let's leave a space to upgrade with AMMs if needed. So like these little side winds here, we can always upgrade into AMM areas if we need. But I'm pretty happy with this right now. All right, let's get her done. Let's get her done. We'll get the stern done first. Jarvis, load in a freebooter. I will say the stern on the freebooter is still one of my favorite things I've done. Like, Potad helped me out with it, but it was still me putting the blocks down, and I'm very happy with that. So I never finished it now that I'm looking at this. Yeah, no, Aperture, your other designs or your other campaigns, custom campaigns, if they don't have like the brickness that CR does, then I'd be down to play them, of course. But the CR, it's just my aversion to it is because it's just everything's a brick, right? Which does make it cool because you can sync stuff, but it's just not my preferred playstyle. Brickness? Yeah, so if I remember correctly, Caravonian Rebellion was all up-prop bricks, right? Or was that a different one I played? I might be conflating it with a different one I played, so that might be on me, but... They would look cooler, a bit more recessed. Which ones? Props, do you stick out a bit? Oh, yeah. We'll be fixing that. Yeah, I want to have the props underneath, similar to how we did the tributary. Yes, it was. No, the tributary is not quite the example I want to give off here. We gotta still rebuild the tributary at some point too. Was it the... No, New Selkie didn't have it. There was a design we had somewhere that had what I wanted to do. Barbados? Ew, no. Oh, that was my attempt at a seaplane carrier, the Monkey Man style. All right. You know, I'm looking at this. I don't know if this rear section works. Again, I'll have Quarry do a sweep over it and clean some of the stuff up like he did on the freebooter with the cuts in down here and whatnot. Excuse me, because I think like right in here we'll probably need a cut in, and then we'll go from there. I'm thinking too much about the future. Let's play in the now. All right, so we do 1 to 2 meter all the way around there, which we actually did a 3 meter up top. But we switch it to a 2 meter around the front up here, yeah? Yeah, there we go. So if we just do the same thing again, I don't see any reason why we can't get away with that part 2. Second verse, same as the first. Put you here. Give ourselves a bit of room, and then put you... There we go. And then that way we can keep our 3 meter blocks everywhere else. And then if we need to, we can just revamp some of this part up here. There we go. Is this Into the Wilds? This sounds like Into the Wilds. Is this Into the Wilds? No, this is We Have Liftoff. I think the previous one was Into the Wilds. God, the OST was so good for Outer Wilds. If you guys haven't played it yet, and if you missed me playing it, please go play it. It's such a good game. Even if you saw me play it, go play it anyway. I think you'd still get a lot of enjoyment out of figuring out a lot of the stuff for yourselves. Or maybe give it a little while and then go play it. Alright, and then about here... Yeah, so I don't want to do a cutoff like this again. Rebooter cutoff over here sucked. Like, having it rounded up like that just didn't make any sense, and it just made it look bad. So, how did... what was I looking at earlier? Was it the Pilfer? Pilfy Pilf 5000? Or was it the Ransack? I think it was the Pilfer that I was looking at. I think if we just do a straight cutoff, we'll be okay. Also, I need... Okay, so the thing is, I do roast so much, but I've got used to building with F9 off. Like, the entire HUD off, and I need to stop doing that. Oh! That's where... It's because Twitch's throwing system... Twitch integrated throwing system is linked to the F keys. That's why I keep throwing random shit at myself. Also, Borderwise is playing Hello? Sorry, one second. Nice... I'm just gonna... I got a message Borderwise just saying nice roguelike. Nice rogue. Nice roguelike. Heh, emote. That's one of my favorite things about live stream is that you see someone else live and you're like, I can go fuck with them. There we go. Alright, Borderwise has been taunted today. Yeah, no, because I love the original Rogue. And it's so funny because people like call everything a roguelike nowadays, and it's like, I don't think you guys ever played Rogue. This is not similar to Rogue whatsoever. Currently playing as our husband. Our husband. Didn't realize we were sharing him. Really gotta return to stream? You should, it's fun. Honestly though, again, like I said, right, if Twitch doesn't work out for you because you're in Korea, just swap over to YouTube streaming. YouTube streaming's not bad. I'm just not as familiar with it, so I don't like it as much. Okay, so it was not... Yeah, because the pilfer did the same thing I tried to do on the freebooter, so that's not what I wanted to do. There was just... Oh, wasn't... I think it was the river home that we stole this idea from, no? With the covered paddles. Grab you. Actually, it's our husband blind? Oh, okay, I see, I see. Why is our husband blind? We considered this. Oh, did I... Oh, fucking mirror mode. Let's do this. Let's get all this. All this good shenanigans in there. And then I don't know how I want to do those. I think maybe a window idea could be an idea. Do some window blocks there. I think that could work. That looks right. That looks wrong. Go. Yeah, I think some window blocks are going to be the call. Yeah, so this is just a straight cut down. Okay. So it's gonna feel strange, but let's just copy it on this side. We can do this. All right. I think it's gonna make it look very small, though. Is gonna be the issue. And have it cut at the metal. There we go. Because ideally, what we do, right, is we have it like this. And then they come down. So it's going to be cut quite a far away. But you know what? Who's going to look under there? I won't. Are you going to look under there, chat? Yeah, you probably would, wouldn't you, chat? Anyway. 2026. I'm being nicer, but also I'm just going to be inadvertently hostile to chat for no reason some days. I don't know. Chat gives off the vibe of someone who'd look down there. That's all I'm saying. Previous run was our wife due to Zuza, and I got greedy and wanted more. Oh, I see. I see. Oh dear, Borderwise is trying to talk to you. Oh, I can't hear you. I'm sorry. Pretend I'm not here. Alright, there we go. I'll have Borderwise on in the background. I'm sad more people don't go out to Borderwise's like non-FTD content. Like he's actually really entertaining. Like, FTD is hard to be entertaining during. And I find Borderwise is very entertaining when it's not FTD. Like he's a really good streamer. He does so much FTD. Which is really funny coming from me as, you know, the FTD streamer. But like it is unironically hilarious. I love getting the collab with him too. It's so much fun. Can we get a shout out for Borderwise actually? Do we have any mods in chat? Alright, we don't. That means Carson and Quarry are getting their kneecaps handed over to me. Alright. Oh, they're not even awake yet, probably. Alright, that's fine. Well, in that case, I'm gonna give Borderwise a shout out. Rogue especially is so much fun. Oh, absolutely. Shout out. B-dubs. There we go. Absolutely incredible streamer. Go open up his stream while you're watching here as well. It would definitely be worth it. Love that guy's streams. All right, let's offset these for no reason other than it looks cool, and you can't stop. There we go. All right, you know what? This is probably one of the better looking hulls we've made. Oh, God, everything about this boat has just been the best I've ever done. This really feels like a culmination of my skills that I've acquired over the last few years. Aside from painting, I haven't fucked with the paint yet, but I go work now. No worries, Bone. Have a good one. All right. All right. There we go. All right. So we have it cut away like that. And then back here, obviously, we just have it cut away like this. It's gonna look strange. Don't get me wrong, but it will work. And this gives us our outer woodway. I should probably do these vertically, no? Now that I think about it, because vertical armor does better, doesn't it? Which is always so strange to me. I'm always convinced that horizontal armor makes more sense, but because this would be the first layer of armor for the central bunker, so I do want this to actually be decent. There we go. So that's what we're looking at in terms of what we need. Okay, I'm okay with that cutout, I feel. In 2 streams at once is a bit odd. No clue how some people mod one chat and listen to another. Usually you can have it just split screen and then just mute one of the streams. That's what I do. So like, if I'm say, let's, I just made a new friend, Historical Squid, okay? So if I'm watching her play Grimshire, but then I also want to watch Borderwise, I'll just mute Borderwise's stream, or like put it to 1%, because if you mute the stream, then it doesn't count as a view. Put it to 1%, and then have, like, Historical Squids a little bit higher up. That's what I do. But just, all I say is don't mute the stream, because if you mute the stream, then it gets, like, Twitch gets funky with it. Which I don't know why they're so asinine about it, but I guess they want to, like, I don't know, Twitch, it just seems like Twitch really hates lurkers lately, which is strange to me. Because, like, that's the majority of your audience, my guy. It's like people who call out lurkers when they're streaming. It's like, ugh, yikes, don't do that. Oh, do I want to look that up, actually? No. I just did that automatically. I shouldn't be doing that. I feel like the Anakin. What have I done? Alright, and then just cross like that. Okay, that works. And that just copies the way the River Home did it, which isn't bad. Yeah, no, I don't know why Twitch dislikes lurkers so much. Like, it's their main audience. Stop hating on lurkers. They're the bread and butter. Would you hate on bread and butter? No, that's crazy. Actually, you know what? No, chat probably would hate on bread and butter. For one thing, I can go into our weekly sponsored chat slander segment. It's like roast and roast, but for people. Okay. Alright, that's not bad. Hey Krill, how's it going? Are you krilling it today? No, I don't know what that means, don't I? I'm not accepting questions at this time. Alright, there we go. Not bad. This is almost a complete ship. And if it sits at the metal waterline like it's supposed to, this is going to look really good, I feel. I don't know how heavy it's going to be, because I don't normally armor my ships, so that's not something I have to worry about usually. Oh. Oh, that was my shoulder that just popped. Wow. Wow! Alright. Let's get back up to building, shall we? Like I said, I don't think we're going to get the entire craft done today, but if I can at least get the hull done, and then I can, fill it in on my own time, I'd be okay with that. Because all we really need left is an engine, which... Oh, Potat! And then followed by, I don't know, like, whatever else we need. I don't know, what does Potat normally do? I feel like we have Potat do a lot. You think I could at least remember what he does here? Go. Oh, yeah, and then it was just right in here where I did have to... Yeah, because I had to do the same thing on the front, where I had to skim the armor a little bit. So it's a lot worse. It's a lot worse on the front than it is here, at least. Why am I doing that there? Okay, you get out of here. We're doing the freebooter's turn now. The spot of it, it looks like the perma jaw drop. Perma jaw. Oh, you mean like the what? Perma jaw drop? What do you mean by that? Also, this is almost exactly half the blocks that freebooter is. Then again, the freebooter is a lot emptier than this guy. Like, this guy is a dense motherfucker. Look at his volume. It's already up to 9K. It's under bridge area. Oh, you know, it kind of does look like a jaw drop, doesn't it? It's gonna have chains, and it's gonna... trust me, it will be fixed, I promise. It's not gonna look like a jaw forever. Once we greeble it up, it'll hopefully look better. I want to have I want to have a little bit of an anchor on the mast. I want to do... there's something Wrench recommended where you have, like, support in for the mast. We're obviously gonna have the truss going up it too. Just add in a bunch of detail and little greebles here and there, which will really help it. Alright, how did I build you? Alright, second question. Why did I build you like this? Jesus Christ, okay. So it seems... Oh, why did I build like this? What's wrong with me? Ugh. Why do I do this to myself every goddamn time? Chat, you need to stop me if you ever catch me building like this in the future. Just like, hit me with the, you need to stop. You know what I mean? Like, how do y'all keep letting me get away with this shit? I thought we had a trust system. Alright. Go. How does that look back here? And then, what is it? Did I offset that? What the fuck is wrong with me? Who builds like this? Oh, I think that was there so that the props would... Okay, we're not gonna have the same issue with the props. We'll be okay. So you're telling me you'll have saliva strength? Oh, God, could you imagine? Ew. Oh, that's such a gross visual. I was gonna have one of the chains come down and like obviously like a support chain on a post right here, same on the other side, and then have that chain also wrap around and hold an anchor, like down from here. But that is just gonna look like it has fucking like food hanging out of its mouth. Why does my boat have saliva and wet lips? That's my question. That's not how it's supposed to look. All right. Let us... Oh, you know why? It's because we have the offset down here. That's why I built like that. Oh, I see. I'm beginning to understand. The machinations of my mind are, stupid. Alright, let's do it like this so it looks a little bit cleaner, eh? Oh, fuck off. Goddamn mirror mode. Look, I wish a mirror mode would not enable itself. Because you know, once I do the asymmetry on this build, the mirror mode's going to be right there, front and center. Mirror. No, oh, really, driver? Thank you. Slaps lips. No. Stop that, you. Ew. Gross. Yeah, so like I said, we're not going to have enough room for a full steam engine back here, so I think we'll have the engine actually in front of the turret and put it inside the central bunker here. And then we're just going to have a massively armored central bunker. And I still gotta put the anchor at the front. Maybe, what's Quarry up to today? What is that little owl up to? Maybe I'll steal him and we can just continue working on this. I might, what time is it? It's already 3 hours. Roast is probably gonna be like, what? An hour maybe? We don't have that many designs. And then we have 3 hours for Factorio. Or 2 hours for Factorio. Would anyone here be upset if we just move Factorio to tomorrow? Because we're going to be doing Factorio tomorrow anyways. So would anyone be upset if we just do FTD today? Like, is that something that would be like, oh, woe is us? Because like the factory's going to grow no matter what we do. I'm just curious, what can I get away with right now? Alright, let's put you up here. And then you, curious. Although, no, the factory does call. There are 24 BPs as of right now. Yeah, alright, so we'll just do Factorio. Or we'll just do Factorio tomorrow. And then we'll save today for FTD. Because I feel inspired to build right now, so I want to build right now. You know what I mean? Alright, so let's do you. No, I want to do probably like this. I know it seems strange, but bear with me. And how did I do it over here? I did 2 into 4 into 4. Why? I will do 2 into 3 into 4. Okay. Okay. Why do I do this to myself? Honestly. Why am I like this? What went wrong in my life? Did I build like this? I'm building for 12 years now. I think I would learn at some point. Okay. Get you in there. Get you here. Build you all the way up like that. Those will all be doubled up, obviously. The shit that I just joined. Where did I go? Oh, it's I'm trying to recreate the freebooter stern, but on the privateer. Oh, hey, also Potat. Ta-da! Look, we actually got a privateer style done. I'm decently happy with this. It's not perfect, but it's also not dog shit, you know what I mean? And I feel like that's the standard nowadays for not being happy with something. Yeah, right now we're just trying to do the stern. Stretch your spine. Oh, thank you, that's actually a good idea. Didn't I build the stern? You gave me a guideline for the stern, but you told me to do it myself. So you gave me you gave me an example and then said, all right, have fun. Oh yeah. So now I'm looking at how I built it. I'm like, why the fuck did I build it like this? All right. Good luck. Oh, thank you. You're so magnanimous today. Asshole. Alright, there we go. I think oh yeah. There we go. And then there's gonna be some like weird shenanigans with. See, the bow of this was so nice. The offsets blended so pretty. Looks pretty so far. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we just got in the side wheels, which we're gonna put windows over top of to make it a little bit less solid because I don't want to put any guns up top there. The superstructure, it just needs some paint, but I'm decently happy with it. And then, just needs greebling all over, pretty much. Stern is where the burnt out work is done, honestly. Yeah, by the time you get to the stern, you're like, oh, fuck. Oh, so Potat, I will need an engine for this area. I'm thinking we put the steam engine inside the central bunker, though, so we can properly armor it. And so that the weight is more concentrated towards the center. Because I actually did armor for once, Potat. That's the brand new innovation on this craft, is that I did the armor scheme and the APS is 100% me. Because I even redid the APS from the last turret I showed you. Which I meant to send this to you and get your opinion on it for how to update it, which ignore that armor hole there. That is not meant to be there. That's that's not supposed to go there. All right, so I gotta go because I fixed that on the on the boat version. I just didn't fix it on here yet. All right, there we go. Oh damn, an actual armor scheme. I know, right? It's crazy. We got neck armor. We have roof armor. Or the deck is armored. It's 2 layers of wood followed by a layer of metal. The turret wells are properly armored as a broadsider should be. And then we're gonna be just copying the armor scheme to the center as well. This fin already fucking destroys the majority of deep water guard boats with just the guns alone, by the way. They're free meter APHE. Chat wants me to change it to frag incendiary, but I'm not gonna lie, we kind of already demolished the majority of smaller or equal-sized deep water guard craft, which is what this fin was made to do. So I don't know if we will end up changing it, but the Tetris is decent. The armor is decent. Everything is decent about this craft, and that makes me very happy. It did also mean that I had to rebuild the freebooter now. AP frag incent is a bit much if you're gonna switch. I'd recommend AP frag. Okay. Yeah, what I was thinking is we'll probably switch to AP heat once we start battling Steel Striders, because I feel like that's a fair technological upgrade. Like, I battle Steel Striders, I get heat rounds, you know what I mean? Instant spam! But, because here, if you take a look right now, God mode off, weapons off. Let's spawn in the ransack again, which I know explodes, but trust me. So, like, just watch the guns fire, right? Like, we're already taking decent chunks out of it. And I know the ransack is a little bit explodey, but this is the thing that's gonna be kind of battle. Oh, it's not getting the one shot. Oh, I spawned the ransack too close. The last time we did it, the bullets were going just straight through the ransack, and we pretty much one-tapped it. Oh, this is my two-stack moment where I went to go show off the guns, and now I'm getting clowned on. Why are they firing so low, actually? Are they trying to aim below the surface? Look, at least I have video proof that it was destroying the ransack earlier. Because it hit one of the guns on the first shot. Well, the important thing is that we have to out-survive the enemy. As long as we can survive the enemy's first volley head-on, we're normally looking pretty tight. Stats are here. You guys see that? Or do I have to go recording corruption? No! I don't know if you can see that past my... Okay, I can move chat over. Alright, chat. Away with you. There we go. Alright, there's the stats there for you. Oh, shell stats. Okay. Yeah, we have a like 0.1 off with the coolant limit, but you need more coolant. Look, there was nowhere to fit it. Okay, I wanted it to fit the form factor, and then here's the shell right now. Which actually do you want to rename? Main gun 250mm. Ow! I forgot hidden zero hits me with a rock. Wait, you didn't set minimum accuracy? Not yet. No. You guys are... No, I normally do all that stuff last range. Oh, you can't see the numbers. Ugh, damn it, this is such an inconvenience. Alright. There we go. So that's the shell. Like, how do you think we can improve this shell? Because now my head's blocking the parts. We have an AP head, 2 HE bodies, and then the tracer, obviously. And if you say stabilizer fins, that's a no, because we need the tracer over the stabilizer fins. So, like, do you think there's anything we could do here? We could probably up the gauge to, like, 294. But then that slows our RPM, right? So yeah, that'll do against the plywood pirates. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. It pens 1 4-meter metal beam and then goes to bed. Well, yeah, but it's against Deep Water Guard. There's not much Deep Water Guard that has more than 1 metal beam of armor. Because otherwise you're just overpenning at that point, and we've seen what happens when you overpen Deep Water Guard craft. They just kill you, and it's really funny. It actually is really funny to see. Let's go back over to my little corner. Alright, so we're decently happy with this. Also, I do love it. I got into the 2-stack trap of it was doing better before Potat showed up. Because I know we fucking no-scoped a ransacked earlier. And now we're missing it completely. You hate to see it. I wonder what caused the difference now. It must have just been a super lucky shot earlier. Is the ransack running instant? That's interesting. Oh yeah, we did. Okay, so we still can snipe the ransack pretty easily. And like the ransack being a godly, I'm happy if it can take on godly Deep Water Guard craft. You are forcefully thrown into the rogue dungeon now, am I? Not deaf, roasting the unlistening. All right, driver. Oh, and you guys are talking about Cataclysm as well. I fucking love Cataclysm. It's another game I want to play sometime. Roasting the unlistening is incredible. Look, I would absolutely, look, honestly, if we get out of this stream early, I will absolutely raid into Borderwise. I don't know how long he's going to be playing today, but I would love to be able to watch some Rogue today. I'm surprised he found a copy that worked, honestly. Rogue is hard to get working on modern PCs. Merp. Title unlocked, Roar the Unlistened. That does sound like a Dark Souls boss, which is very funny to me. Alright, let's get you all fixed up. Ready to go. Now, I don't know where we're gonna have the steam engines come out of, but that's a Potat problem. That's not a me problem. And that's what we like to hear here. You know what, actually, let's have it line up with the top, and then we'll just fix the sides to go with whatever we need it to. I don't feel like fucking around with this right now, so we know from up here that's this is how we did the bow. Okay, so come in here. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work how we want it to? Let's take it down by 1. No, that's not gonna work how I want it to, is it? Shit. I see what's going on here. So we would need to start up here, obviously. And we need to work our way back. This worked with the bow so well. Why is it? Yeah, okay, there we go, there we go. So now we do this. That doesn't give us a lot of room for the stern, does it? Damn it. I do want the prop apparatuses at the back, so maybe we take this idea and move it in by like however many. Or what if we just started at the free person, like the free mark here, right? We start it here, and that way we can work our way back. That might be easier. There we go. Okay, that works. That works. And now, what we do actually is move you 1 over. Move you 1 over. I hate sterns. I hate sterns. I hate sterns. I hate sterns. I am in fact not a stern kisser. I hate sterns. Rah! There we go. Also, it feels so weird to be hearing the 22-minute music without having the at the end. I want to make a new turret now, but I've already made the turret wells on the ship. Might need even more reworks if I turn it well. Hey, if it turns out well, we'll just redo the turret well. You never always build your turrets first, though. That's the one thing I'll say as genuine advice in this game. Build your turrets first. Build the shell first, then build the turret around the shell. And then go from there. That's how I learned to do APS, and it made it so much easier. Because the shell is what you're gonna base the Tetris around, and then the Tetris is what you're gonna base the turret well around. Because if you do the turret well first and whatnot, well actually, no, I'm still guilty of doing the turret well first, because I always go like, all right, I want a 9x9 turret well. But that's because I'm a silly little guy. Don't be like me. Be better. I expect all of you to be better at this game than I am by the end of the week, okay? It's not a hard achievement. Alright, there we go. Go. Does that work for what I want? And then we just have 2 meters at the back here. I would need to swap these around, which makes it hard for them to connect on the sides. Doing the Legos right now? Well, yeah, nice. Very nice, very nice. Is this how I want to do it, actually? Yeah, this is how I want to do it. And then, so we do 2 meters back here. Because whether it's free, like, 2, 4 free is a little bit weird compared to 2, 3, 4. But this means it's 2, 3, 4 from the top now. Right? So it's not too bad. It works for what we need it to. Come on. Oh, camera controls read. It'll work for, yeah, because like that's still the same effect as if we'd done it the other way around. So I think we'll be okay with that. All right, now how the fuck do we make you work? You little piece of shit. There we go. There we... Oh, and then what the fuck, Richard? Okay. God, I hate sterns. My father hated sterns too, and that was before they cut his eyes out. I need to... God, I want to replay the original Rome Total War again now. Like, I played the remastered. It's just not as good. Which I'm noticing is a trend for remasters these days. Is that remasters just kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie. Like, stop remastering shit. Actually, have there been any good remasters lately? I don't think if there's any remasters I've enjoyed lately. I genuinely can't think of any that I've enjoyed. I swear I just played a remastered version. Oh, you know what? I do enjoy Persona 5R. Persona 5R has been pretty good. Homeworld is the only good remastered I know. Yeah, but I haven't touched that since 2017, so I don't know if I can count that. Because I don't know if it's good. There we go. Alright, you know what? That works well enough as a stern. It's functional as a stern. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna win any stern contests, mind you, but it's not gonna, like, you know, be called ugly at high school. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why high school was the example I chose there. But actually, no, that's pretty fair. Most people are like, yeah, you know, I was an ugly kid in high school. All right, maybe we do offsets back here. So like, yeah. Like this maybe. That would have to be a 3 meter. Or was that 8 meter? That'd be a 6 meter. No, I don't feel like I did that. Fuck it, we ball. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. But it's gonna look so bad if I don't do it. Rah! God damn it. Are you here in Factorio, OST? No, this is Outer Wilds still. This is the Ash Twin project, which is close enough to Factorio, if you ask me. God, this one's so close to complete. Oh, God, I'm so excited to be able to use this. Watch, like, there's gonna be a critical flaw that it explodes immediately once you get all the armor in. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna say I'm not the biggest fan of Factorio's OST. I feel like it gets a little bit repetitive after a while. Hence why we play Clair Obscur when we play Factorio. Which I'm sure nobody in their right mind would ever find Clair Obscur to be repetitive. Looks into the camera. Go. Boom, boom. Alright, that works for the sides there, so that's watertight now. I feel like the paddle wheel is not deep enough, but again, keep in mind that this is just a deep craft. You know? This is not a small craft type of guy. Also, we're going to ignore that those are two different styles. That's fine. It's all filled in at least. Nobody look behind the mirror there. Hey, Mosh, how's it going? Okie dokie. It's back here that's causing me the most issue right now. I think we can't do an offset back. We do this up here. What if we just do... I need like a square corner that's also offset, you know what I mean? That's what I need here. But I think we'll just do this for the stern. And then we can just angle it out a little bit, I think. So just do some 3 meter offsets here. Go. An offset. An offset. There we go. We did it, chat. And it's just that one weird corner there, which we never talk about. We never acknowledge him. He's an odd child in the family. We don't talk about him. I think we'll be okay. Come on, you bastard. Go. Copy all. Let's put on our light down here so we can actually see what we're doing for once. No, it's... stall. There we go. It's always these parts that are always the most deco intensive, you know? Okay, that looks decently like a stern at least. Like once we smooth everything out with decos, that'll look pretty good. Hello, I had a day? Oh. Well, you know what? Sit back, relax. Come join as we actually finish the design for once. I'm holding roast hostages until this design is done, so you got plenty of time. Alright, so let's actually move you up here. All, and then just turn you into a wood 2 meter offset, or 4 meter offset, sorry. 4 meter offset. Right. There we go. It's that easy. It really is. Fat Trimble. That was the 3 meter one. Fuck. That one needs to be wood 3 meter offset. Forgot my own damn pattern. There we go. No, it was 4 meter. What am I doing? Did I just not move it far enough forward? What the hell happened here? No, no, that is 3 meter. Okay. I'm losing my mind. No, these are 4 meters. What the fuck? I'm losing my damn mind out here, guys. Why is that? Ah, there should be overhang because we haven't done the top part yet. Duh. Oh, I'm a moron. This is why I hate working with sterns like this. It makes it so difficult. It makes it so difficult. There we go. Forgot we needed to keep the offside there. And you're fine, yeah? Okay, good. Okay, yeah, so that should all have some upper lip on it. And then that one only has the 3 meter one, so we can just copy paste that. Okie dokie. We've done it, chat. We solved our own blunder. Alright, so does everything look right and proper on this side? It does. I'm not happy with it, but it works. Infinite stream. Showed up late today for the first time because there was a meeting for instructors, so the clock ended at 1:30. Instead, I misheard and it ended at 1, so I was 10 minutes late. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's always the worst. I get that. Alright, let's just fix up the rest of this now. So we know here, for example, can be 2 meters. Move you back by 1. Or half of 1. Then that means up here we do the same thing. 2 meters. Move back by half of 1. Now, I've had that before, but where I showed up late for exams because I misread the schedule. I've always had a super understanding profs, though. I was, because I think that was the semester I had 5 classes and 3 labs. So, like, it was a rough semester for me. But my profs are super understanding, which was nice. And then we just have the weird corner down here, which, like, I don't know, we pretend Potat deals with that. Alright, that's our plan, okay? We just tell ourselves Potat will handle that, and then we just never look at it again. Alright, chat? He'll never know. He'll never know it's his responsibility, because we won't tell him either. So. That's how we get him. Oh, actually, never mind. That works out perfectly. No, it doesn't, because I messed up the angle of all those, didn't I? Fuck. Forgot you can't undo. Ah! God damn it. You know. I know, it does work. Why am I complaining then? Oh, it's you that's weird. Alright, there we go. And it's just this weird deco here that we always deal with. So, we go on there. And then if I remember correctly, it's something like some type of corner piece goes in here. Ah, that one I actually will have Potat do. I do not remember. He's taught me this before, I just don't remember it right now. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Morgana. Just saw that, sorry. Alright, stern is close enough to being done. And I don't think we broke anything by Control Z in there when we had the decos out, so. Did we? Nope, everything looks about right. Very nice. Alright, which means it's a certified, not my problem right now. And then I think somewhere over here we just... No, I can't just give up, unfortunately. Let's fill in the bottom of the hull and see where we're sitting at in the water, shall we? Oh, that is Outer Wilds music done. Alright, you know what? Claire Obscure time. I'm feeling like I'm clearing my Obscure. Alright. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's a weird thing. Oh, there's the little bastard. You, mirror mode. Fly. There we go. Alright. Now that's all fixed up, and then we just need this transition block in here. Stuff I still want to do. This plane I really want to submit, but I also really don't want to bother transferring the file from my laptop right now. Also, there's stuff I still want to do to it. Submit it whenever you want feedback. It's not like something you have to submit, right? It's just like, hey, I want feedback for this idea. Can I get some help? And it's like, yeah, sure. You know? I worry that too many people take roasts as like something that has to be submitted for. It's like, no, please don't worry about it. Alright, let's just flatten it off the bottom here. Because I'm feeling lazy. I just really don't want to fix that right now. So now, we do this. And that should be the majority of the underside filled in. Oh, no. There we go. I hate that it doesn't follow the pattern I already made for it when it fills, but I also can't be bothered to do a pattern myself. So, you know what? Fill tool, my beloved. There we go. That means the outer hull is now done. Let's see how she sits. Oh, she shits in the water. Let's see how she sits in the water, shall we? This is with no air pumps right now, by the way. All right, so she sits a little. She sits a little bit low. Yeah, why is that such a hard word for me to say today? Sits. Like it should not be a hard word. All right. Oh, that's because we haven't filled up all the holes up here yet. That makes sense. Doop, 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 doop. Doop. There we go. Alright, so the torpedo area is filled in. Then it's just obviously the armor line up here, which, like I said, we are going to be putting that metal belt armor in, so it's not going to be just our armor area we have, but we're going to use the turret wells as bulkheads. She shits shells by the seashore. Oh, God. Ew. My only fear is that it might be a little bit too tall. Because it's 36 compared to the freebooties 36. So it's the same it's the same height as the freebooter. So maybe that mast comes down a little bit. Yeah, maybe it does, honestly. It does feel like it's a little bit tall with that superstructure is just so tall. What did she do? She has an iron stomach. Well, clearly not if she's shitting herself. An iron stomach implies that you can eat stuff without any negative effects. Thought she paid for food with her sand dollar, but she was just drunk. Oh, tragic. God, this music's so good. All right, let's stop fucking around. How do we sit now with the Here, let's fill in this area here so that the torpedoes don't open up as holes anymore. There we go. Trying to avoid our best to not clip it. No clipping, no shipping. Alright, and then doorway here, obviously. That door can be stuck. And then you're annoying, so let's just get rid of you. And then, brother, why do you stop me from working here, brother? Let's take you out. And then this one can be metal. Means that in here can actually be... let's do metal tips in here. There we go. That should work, yes. And then same with over here. Look, these areas aren't going to be the most detailed. But as long as they get the point across, I think I'll be quite happy. You know? Go. Then we just throw you down. Then we do the same thing over here with the hallway. So I do want them to be accessible. So in here is a weird fucking place. I don't know what went wrong. We can do this for now, I feel. And then that does add an issue for our array in here, I see. We do then take our beam slope. Put a little headroom in here for a hallway. And then that causes an issue over here. So what we're gonna do is cry about it, because there's no way we can fix that, is there? Shit. Okay, so we need you here. Let's get you here. And then you like that. Then we can get rid of 2 blocks by doing it like this. What a fucking shit show this is. Okay, we fixed it outside at least. And then on the inside, it's gonna be a little bit of a hard interior to get up, but at the very least, it works how we want it to. You know? Then we can just wood over here, and then wood in here. I don't know where this hallway's gonna go, honestly. But I at least want to make sure that you can walk behind the torpedoes. We'll figure out how to connect this all up later. Cringe? Crab? Alright, maybe the torpedoes are only accessible from the front then. And then like maybe in here can be like a little torpedo room. Yeah, I think that would work. Let's actually clean you up a little bit. Maybe have this as a little storage room, you know what I mean? Because now it looks like a little bunker with the way it's shaped up here. And up top still looks fine. Except for the fact that we got utterly shafted here. Fuck. That is inconvenient. Don Cheadle word of the day. Alright, so in that case, we don't need the 2 angles here, unfortunately. And then we can just put you in sideways. There we go. That'll just have to work for now. Said 2 submarines collide. They should 20 seconds for collision avoidance. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are doing with your AI, but you're colliding so much. Because I feel like I've never had my ships collide. Like, I've had it with tanks because the Kopesh is a right bastard, but that's because he chooses to be evil. Excuse me? Excuse me? What? What the fuck is this? Hello? Guys, I never had that bug with collision avoidance. Meanwhile, the fucking specimens of a bug I get. What did you do? Helium? This is way too heavy for one helium tank. Because we do have helium in the smokestack, don't we? I normally do. Yeah. Helium is goated? Dude, this is how GT gets their stuff to fly. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? It looked like it hit something. Alright, get fucking down here. What the? Yeah. So now that we filled it up, it seems like it's not going to be sinking as much. It should only sink to... It should only sink... There we go. Nailed it. The water line. Why are you tilting on the wave at... How badly is your center of mass off? If any... Yeah, it's leaning to the... No, it's still direct in the middle. The fuck? Clearly broken it, but I don't understand how. Alright, there's one torpedo room done. Why are you open to the elements now? Hide by himself. Can't use you. So it's just gonna have to look funky for now. You know, it's just gonna. We're just taking it to Funky Town. Fuck it. We're balling. I want this craft done so we can actually play with it. Gentlemen, we are balling. Did I not build the torpedo room over here? No, I just didn't build the floor for it. Okay. There we go. Now I just need this torpedo room as well. There's the hallway. And in here, I don't know what we'll put, but we'll put something in here, I'm sure. Let's get these torpedo rooms sealed up first. Alright, there's... Oh my fucking god, what have I done? What have I done? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, who builds like this? Alright. Same as the back one that we did already. Let's get you in there. Did I put you on this side as well? I did not. Interesting. All of this just so we can have a little bit of torpedoes. Did it mess up where the water line was? I'm trying to figure out... I think it was maybe we had some offset... Yeah, okay, now it's sinking evenly. I don't know why it was doing that earlier. So once we get air pumps in here, we'll be sitting pretty nicely. How much longer until it rips? Since they're being kept hostage, I'm making emergency fixes to my plane. We'll see. Honestly, it's once I get the majority. It's once I'm at a point where I'm happy for today. I'm still feeling like building, so we're gonna keep building. What we'll probably do is we'll probably get the ammo bunker in. Ammo bunker, AI bunker, both in here, obviously. And then we'll just we'll go from there. Oh, we'll get the ammo bunker in, because the AI bunker will probably happen. I also need to leave room for Potat to do an engine back here. So the answer is soon, but I don't know how soon. So the answer I can really give you. Alright, that's another layer of floor in. Good. now we just do it again. Go. Weird what this one didn't go in. Feel weird even. Alright, there's all of our floor armor that we're gonna need, because let's be honest, what's gonna attack us from below? We're a deep water guard guy. Looks into the camera. That's a decent amount of wood armor and protection on the floor. Now, how does that affect our flotation? Oh, we're already up to 13k volume, Jesus Christ. So this one will probably end up around 15k. Okay, so this one's gonna end up as a ransack equivalent instead of a pilfer equivalent. That's fine. We expected this. Or you got centaured? What do you mean I got centaured? What do you mean? It makes the Goshawk files. New Sveno dropped. This is how Deepwater Guard can still win. Alright, so even just adding that amount of wood on the bottom there makes us a little... We might actually need a keel on this. I don't know. We'll see how much the steam engine adds weight to it. Roguelike Death. I heard Power Canada. Van Rosen. No. Oh, I got centaured. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Alright. Just put this wherever we can find it, honestly. Doesn't have to be exact. Go. I'm sure no one will complain about this style of armor. Alright, that's decent. So now we have metal, air gap, wood, sloped armor. Okay. Well, I don't care what shell you're packing. I don't care. I'm going to ignore whatever shell you're bringing. That's the plan right now. You bring any type of ammunition, I just ignore it. I'm sure heat will still go straight for us, but I don't care. Oh, maybe we put ERA in those gaps. We can do the checkerboard ERA metal, like the Scarab does. Ay, ay, ay. Scully. What, you guys don't like the Scarab's armor? It works so well. You don't understand. It's so cool. Sign-wise, am I better off unifying all fonts in a video? Yeah, why wouldn't you? Why would you not unify all fonts? I'm curious. Since we already had the air gap, I think just having wood in these areas was probably going to be better for us, by the way. That's why I'm doing it. And then realized I'm doing it horizontally instead of vertically, which is what I need to be doing. Hate armor schemes. Yo! Hey, Border! How's it going? We were just talking about you. Apparently I got centaured. Which, I know what it means. Rosen died to a centaur, how tragic. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, I know what getting centaured means for rogue. But, can't believe you let me die, B-dubs. I mean, can we get a shout for Borderwise again, please? I know we gave him one earlier, but give him another. In the meantime, we are building our first decent form craft, Borderwise. You might be interested to know, but I'm actually building armor for once. We have a pretty decent armor belt here around the turrets. We're doing all or nothing armor. I'm just filling in some of the space gaps because we already have the air gaps from the slopes, so I figured I might as well just fill in the extra space, as much HP as I can around the turrets. Yes, you got horribly murdered on level 13. Hey, level 13 is not too bad. I think that's further than I can get nowadays. Honestly, I haven't played Rogue in so long. What happened here? Oh, that's what happened here. I see. Okay. Alright, let's do this. There we go. No, it's gonna be better as 2 wood beams, I think. There we go. Okay, I don't know why these are off-center from each other. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Imagine if they updated so having any blocks in the space makes it not count as an air gap. I don't think they would do that, because that would ruin so many campaign designs. And the majority of stuff right now that's being updated is in the intent to not ruin campaign designs, because the Kodals get very uppity. They get very upset when campaign designs are ruined, believe it or not. Hey, Tungsten Cube, welcome in. Any tips on redundancy? Build more. If you want to have redundancy, then just build more. it's in the name. Build some redundant stuff. So for me right now, I'm building a Deep Underground light cruiser that will be my version of the Ransack, probably. So obviously this is my version over here of the Plunderer, which is the freebooter. This is the Privateer, which was originally going to be a Pilferer equivalent, and then it kind of got out of proportions. Kind of went over budget. Redundancy equals have 2 types. True, that's why I have 3 of them. There's a physical hole. Where? Did I put a speed hole in? No. There's this hole right on the side here, obviously, but... Doesn't seem like there's any holes. That's solid. Yeah, okay, we're good. We didn't miss anything. Build the pin out of out. God, no, that's your department. I still can't believe no credit for all of my builds being turned into alloys. Bro robbed me, chat. Were you aware that Borderwise robbed me in broad daylight? Alright. And let's just do one more in here, just for good measure. It's not actually going to be anything... Like, this isn't the armor scheme. If we have anything behind it that needs to be armored, we'll armor that properly, of course. But, there we go. That's just the general area here, which I want to have for the AI bunker. And then obviously the AI bunker will go in here. Ammo bunker will go in the center. That will actually be properly armored. And then we'll have probably missile control and anything else we need up front here. But built up the same way like how we did the back there. How do we do it like this? That looks horrible. Just combine it up. Come on. Be better. There we go. Alright, did you miss anything over here? No, we're good. Okay. That's not bad then. So I can't believe that one YouTube short inspired by your owl hatred has done so well. I do not understand. I know! It's like 200,000 views! Motherfucker didn't even put me in the title. I could have been a rich man by now, Borderwise. We could have ruled the city, Spider-Man. Borderman. But, oh, Borderman sounds bad with the current climate. Like the current political climate. Let's not do that one. But, Borderwise daylight syndrome. That's not even a real word. That just sounds like you're trying to say daylight Savinston. I hate it. On my way to make Deep Water Guards an HA. God, could you imagine how that would be a texture nightmare if you replace all the wood with man-wise? That sounds like the Man-Witch. I don't know how many of you were alive during the early 2000s, but like the Sloppy Joe's / Man-Witch sauce. I actually bought some the other day. Because I wanted to have it. Because I haven't had like a Sloppy Joe in ages. But it's so good. It's like brown sugar, tomato sauce, molasses. I don't remember what it was. But I don't remember all the specifics. I just remember that it was good back in my day. Alright. One second, I just realized I was running the music at 60 frames per second, which we did not need for music. Alright, let's fill in the bottom here. Just get this all filled into the torpedo room area. Yep, that works for me. But no, how was Rogue, by the way? How many runs did you do? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Rorson VT. I'm Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, and the guy in charge of the land campaign, also known as Ashes of the Empire. So anything you've encountered in that, that's probably my fault. So feel free to blame me as you want. There we go. Get the armor in here. Go. Oh, shit. Move the camera around. Go. You get one. Okay, I did mirror mode it. Nice. I was gonna be very upset if I forgot again. All right. Now that's what I call shitty armor. But that'll be okay. Did 4 runs of rogue and 3 of them ended by centaurs. Well, okay, well stop dying the centaurs. Well, let's start there, okay? I feel like dying the centaurs is so, you know, 1998. All right, we gotta evolve border-wise. All right. You know what I'm saying? All right. I feel like I'm decently happy with that. That's enough armor for now, but we don't have to worry about it too much more. And then just up here, we can just add some extra in there because we know that's going to be a little bit of a difficult place for us to manage. And then, of course, we need to armor up here. Let's get that extra bottom armor in. And then, honestly, I don't even want to look at whatever the fuck happened up here. I don't know what happened. I don't want to know. Fucking build tool, goddammit. Just fill it up the best we can, I guess. That works. It's HP at the end of the day. HP is good. Everyone likes HP. You may think you don't, but trust me, you like it. It's okay. This is an HP judgment-free zone. Yeah, this is why wood is best armor. It's the cheapest HP. How much volume are we at? We're at 14,000 volume. How much is the ransack again? 160, 13. Okay, so we're bigger than the ransack now. Fuck. We're not even gonna have the bunkers. All right. Maybe I shave a layer off the bottom. Have you considered this? Just shave a layer off. Would anyone miss that layer of armor? Is it better to build the hull for time as a circle? Better to build the hull first, or I build hull first. That's how I normally do it. Because normally I want to get my hull shape in an idea, and then I can build the turrets within it. Well, actually, I can't do a hybrid method nowadays, I guess. Because for me, what I'll do oftentimes is I will have an idea for how I want the hull to look. So I'll pick a turret size. So for example, these are 9x9 Tetris. And then I'll build the hull around the turrets, like the turret wells. But I normally don't do the Tetris for the turrets or the turret caps until much later. So this one was mostly hull first, followed by we did the internals and superstructure, which is very rare for me to do. Normally I have one of my little helpers do that. But today I decided I'd be fancy. We can make that a little bit nicer. There we go. And then, honestly, I don't even want to try and bother with computer rooms right now. This is a little bit of interior. We'll figure it out later. You know what we'll do? I know what we'll do. Let's do that. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about the interior room. There we go. That works for me. And then this way we can put the interior in whenever we want without having to worry about, oh, what goes where, etc., etc. Then same with over here. There we go. Then down in here can probably just end up as a little air pump area. So this way we don't fuck with the tiling of the deck, and we don't mess with anything else. That can just be a little air pump room. Because like, how often is this area gonna get breached, right? Ah, this is the ammo room over here. Now it's not. All right. Very good. No, you need to go here, don't you? Did I? No, I didn't fuck these up. Okay. So did I mess this up? I hate working in such small areas. All right, you know what? Just put an air pump there. Call it a day. All right, now we don't. Now we never have to look in there again. So it's better to have a concept first. I would argue. Tungsten, have you played the game before? I should probably ask that first. All right, let's actually. We're gonna move you down a little bit because you're a little bit too tall right now. But like in all honesty, like, if I'm building something, I probably want to have a concept of it. If I don't have a concept of it, then how am I expected to build it, right? Because if I don't have a concept of what I want to do, then like I'm just going to throw blocks out there and it's not going to look good. So having a concept is normally what I would say yes to. Fuck, I deleted the cool fucking detail I added. Oh no, that's never good. See, if Monster Kicker had a concept, they wouldn't have deleted their cool detail. Joking aside, I highly recommend having a concept when you build. It makes it so much easier, and it means other people can understand what you're trying to build. Only one block shorter. Let's put you here, and then we can just have the pole connect up to you. Yeah, there we go. 2 blocks shorter, I can do. And then, honestly, this is such a short mass, just move you in as well. There we go. So, like, obviously, I build rather quickly. Like, so I started this the other night, and I've like, this is 2 sessions. This is my 2nd session of building this boat. You can see how it's already mostly done. Because the other night I did the APS and then I did the starts of a hull. Today I've done the rest of the hull, superstructure, and I did the torpedoes as well. I've refangled some of it. A lot of this is obviously just taken from other Jupiter Guardcraft to expedite progress. Like I've had the superstructure that I've built for a while now, but I've always modified the rear part of it. Torpedoes are stolen off the freebooter. The turrets are just a ransack turret but wider. Pilfer paddle wheel I just yoinked. But you can see how, like, Deep Water Guard, you do take from other parts of the faction, but you kind of make it your own. So all of these are stolen from elsewhere. But for example, the paddle wheel, I changed it so it doesn't have the outside rims. The turrets, this ransack turret, but wider. Torpedoes, those ones I just shamelessly stole from myself, but that's my own design. I'm okay to do that. And then the hull is a little bit of Riverhome, a little bit of Pathos style, and a little bit of Crossbones. I like your words, Magic Man. Playing it to D right now. All right, yeah. So I'm just curious, like, what are you trying to build? Hit me with the concept first. Type with the concept, Tungsten, and then we can work our way from there, okay? Because I can give better advice, or if you're in the Discord. Okay, me tired. All right, have a good one, Borderwise. Thank you so much for sharing your community. Actually, yeah, Tungsten. If you do exclamation mark Discord, you'll get the link to my Discord, and you can submit whatever you're working on, and I'd be able to actually help you. Because we're gonna be going into what's called Roast and Roast soon, which is the part of the stream where I just kind of review playercraft that are submitted. And there's a channel in there called Roast Missions. Just throw a BP in there if you want feedback on it, and we can work on a concept from there. Because it's easier to have it in front of me before I give advice. It is very speed. Yeah, I'm actually surprised at how fast this has come together. Like, genuinely. Also, with 1 air pump, we actually sit at the water line. Okay, there we go. Now we're sinking. I was gonna say, no way 1 air pump has us sitting at the water line. Alright, so let's, I don't want to fill in too much back here yet, because Potat still has to do the engine. Let's highlight areas that we're going to have Potat do. Because the steam engines I still haven't learned, and honestly, I don't want to learn them right now. Let's just do pink for engine. So that when he can just control P and then see the bright colors easier. This will be cyan for ammo bunker area. Whether or not how much ammo we need is a different story. And then let's do bright white for AI, shall we? There we go. So I think that's the rough. So if I do this now, yeah, you can very easily see where I want everything, so that'll make it easier for Potat to handle. Now, my stuff are horrible in terms of aesthetics. Well, yeah, that's why I'm saying. Like, if I can give feedback, or if you don't want to give feedback, that's okay too. It's just the whole point of it is I give feedback. I'm not gonna just be an asshole, right? Especially if you're newer to the game, or if you're newer to like the roast submission format. I'm not gonna be an asshole to new people. Now, Rage over here, who's been building for me for a few months now, I'm absolutely gonna be an asshole to him. But that's just because that's Rage. Or Syrup, who submits, or no, sorry, it's Monkey Man who submits BPs that are called Stibby Turner, for example. Only the Monkey Man and Tuesdack. Well, Tuesdack because he submits the same pin every time, but his style has been improving. And Monkey Man because he submits the same pin every time, but it looks good until you remove decos. I'm not even anti-deco, I'm just saying, you know, at least make it look like how it should. Alright, the armor still has to be a little bit redone at the front there, but the back turret is cheeked the fuck up. He's not going anywhere anytime soon. Painted metal cube. Yeah, that's I'm using those as markers. Here, let me put the sign down so you guys know what I'm doing. Because I'm going to be sending this over to Mr. Potassium at some point. Ammo. Bunger. There we go. Steam engine. Bunger. Bunger. There we go. And then AI Bunger. There we go. Okay. See, so no matter who I send this to, whether it's Quarry, I realize the AI is off slightly. There we go. Alright, so whoever I send this to, they'll understand where I want each part to go. Problem is that you're going to start listing off a PDF of tips, like a book of tips. Not really, no. I explain concepts. I break them down usually one by one. If you want an actual stylized guide, I have videos up on my YouTube channel. But if it's stream, I just talk about, like... I'll normally ask you, hey, what do you want to improve first on this? And then we'll work on it from there. And then if you write them down, great. If not, then you can always watch the VOD back. I get another view. 10 million views for Rorston. People who just forget what I say during stream. This isn't a call, so don't feel like you're forced to submit something. There's that too. That is also true. Like, if you don't want to submit, that's perfectly fine. It's just, if you want advice or help, I don't mind giving it. I've been building since 2014, and I'm a campaign builder since 2022. So, like, I do decently know aesthetics. And as you can see, I'm not bad at aesthetics. I'm pretty happy with these little guys. He feels so tall, even when he sits in the water. No, actually, on the water he looks fine. It really is just out of water. I think it's because the bottom of the hull is so tall. This is a cult. No, it's not a cult. Stop that, you. Oh, wait, stop that. Like the Monty Python bit where it's like the oi. Alright, let's put you in the front. Let's put you guys in here. Now, I would put a air pump in the well there, but I don't want to. In the turret well, that's the word I was looking for. Oh, that's painted shit. Alright. Go. Alright, first bulkhead. Second bulkhead. You can see that's why I even note the walls back here is because I wanted to be able to do these bulkheads easier. Because if you have air pumps cause a massive lag if they go over, what was it, 3,000? I want to say 3,000 volume. Are you a duplicated pump? Oh right, slopes, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah, I forgot slopes could do that, couldn't they? That's hilarious. Or is it because the sides are the sides still open? Yeah, the sides are still open. Okay. I don't think slopes cause that. Let's try it now. Are you still duplicated? Is it the slopes? Are the slopes the problem? Because if so, that's hilarious. I think the slopes are the problem. Let's do this. We should probably don't even need all of that, honestly. Just in here, so we can get the flotation at least. There we go. Just doing this just to test out, see if it's still duplicated or not. You still duplicated? No, okay, good. Yeah, so it was the slopes. Okay, but now that keeps you way too high. Because I do want it to sit at the waterline. Okay, no, that's about where I want it to sit. It's a little bit front light right now, so I'm not worried about that. So, must you? Sounds like they're fucking graveling the road out there. Yeah, so that's 1,400. That's 189. And then that's 1,400 again. Okay, so 1,400 in terms of cubic meters of per bulkhead, I'm okay with. So let's do the same in here. I always put my air pumps towards the front. Doesn't have to. It's just something I do. And there we go. Okay, so no, so this one's not leaking now. And then if I put you back here. So it wasn't the slopes that were causing the issue. So there was something else causing the issue in that middle one, which we'll have to diagnose later. It might be a deco covering something up around. But now he sits at the waterline like a very handsome lad. Look at him go. Just set the front air pump to like 80%. Yeah, I probably will end up doing that. Fair tips of having a concrete idea. Well, here, let's discuss an idea. All right. So, what style do you want to build in tungsten? Let's flesh out an idea for you, and then we'll head over to roasts. Okay. Yeah, if air pumps respond to pitch or roll. Yeah, that makes sense. Just use those to stabilize. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not too worried about it. We'll worry about the water line at the very end once all the heavy stuff is in too. Keep in mind, we're probably gonna have a little bit of heavier armor and whatnot, but in the meantime, look at our handsome lad. So let's get rid of you because you are not a handsome lad. So there's the freebooter, handsome lad confirmed, and the privateer. Not quite fully handsome lad yet, but he looks like the same type of handsome lad that the freebooter is. But the freebooter actually does have a smaller bridge. The privateer's main issue is that the bridge is so big. But I quite like him. Alright, let's get some ammo. Let's quickly build up the missile bunker in here. We probably want rubber on it, honestly. Yeah. What do I need? Let's get what I need first. Then we'll worry about rubberizing. Alright, connector, I hardly know her. Let's center you in the room. I need staggered fire. I need identify friend or foe, and I need the missile connector. Alright, now we'll put you in a rubber box to prevent EMP from doing its nasty little thing. Because if you use EMP, that's cringe, remember. Only a villain uses EMP. There we go. Now, theoretically, if I have a smaller space, I would use rubber for this. But we actually have a decently large space, so I don't have to worry about that. And then, because we don't actually need to armor it that badly, because the outside is already decently armored. Like, you have the paddle wheel there, but like very few fins are going to hit directly into the center there, right? So, that should be all we need. And then I need a local weapons controller, that's what I need. That is what I forgot, believe it or not. But that's why we left extra room. There we go. Thinking if I'm if an imposing floating one-sider wall. Okay, what style of wall? Like castle style, just wall of guns? You thinking of a ship in a line, maybe? Because there's when you say wall of guns, that can mean so many different things, right? Privateer has a taller hull in general, gives that chonk, yeah. It's not bad. Like once it sits in the water, it's really not too bad. Like I said, the freebooter will be redesigned to have a similar chunk soon. Early modern? Okay, so the issue with an early modern wall of guns is that early modern didn't really do wall of guns. Early modern did, like, so I assume you mean Cold War by early modern, or do you mean like early modern as in like the modern period, which is actually like the 1800s? The interior walls are all gun. Because if you're talking about like Cold War as an early modern, or like, you know, end of World War II, like, ever seen a Star of Ash? Okay, so you mean like modern as in like historical modern period. Okay. Alright, yeah, so in that case, You could do quite a bit just looking at Onyx Watch. If you're not a fan of Onyx Watch, then you can do your own style too. I have my own style of castle ships. Okay, I submitted my plane annotated. I do not look at annotations. I do not have time for that. All right, so Corey, actually, since I got you here, if you have time, Corey, would you want to maybe do some cut-ins around those torpedoes? I think the back is fine. No, this is a very small amount. You don't like look. You can drop the ever BP with the airboat part, okay? Because if you have time, do you just want to clean up this little part here? Because I can't figure out how I want to do this part. And you did a really good job on the freebooter of opening it up a little bit more. So I was thinking maybe have you do the same here. It'll be a lot easier than ooh, can do? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, trust me, it's not that hard this time. Because I got rid of the airboat fan, it just wasn't working. And I wanted the third turret as well. And I'm really happy I did, because it means it got done instead of me sitting there humming and hawing. Alright, I'll delete that other one. Yeah, so you have fun with this. Don't do too much of the Greeblin, because I still have to do some of the Greeblin myself. But have fun with it. And then we'll probably do a seaplane tender version at some point too. So I do want to make a fighter version of the Puffin, I think, or a scout plane version of the Puffin. But that's after we do the Puffin rebuild, which makes it more. Oh Jesus Christ! I fucking love that gift. Let's get the shit out of me. All right. All right. That's not bad. Alright, I think that's everything we need to do for the privateer today. I think I've hit my limit of building, which was exactly 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's not bad. Let's get into roasts. What I'm going to do is I'll probably take an ad break so we don't get ads during roasts. And then that way I can get up and go walk around. Let me go at people. At from the depths. Last chance for BPs if you wish to submit. Reviewing once I'm back from 3-minute break. There we go. We have quite a few today, so that's actually quite nice. Alright, I'm gonna go take my break. In the meantime, Corey will get the privateer done. Don't forget your offer for my birthday. I know. I'm aware. So far, that only applies to was it Driver? Whose birthday is today? Whose birthday was it today? I think it was Driver's, yeah. And then Syrup's was on the 9th. Oh, and then I think Horsenator as well. It was Horsenator, not Driver. That would be my guess. But yes, if your birthday's in February, you get 2, okay? I'm gonna go take a break. We'll be right back. Alright, I had my washroom break. We are ready to go. So let's download all of these, shall we? Alright, so we have the... What do we got? Oh, we had quite a few. Alright. The Paracougar, the Comrade, the U-Boat, Giannis, Tsunami, the Mameluke, the Yellow Jacket Dump Truck. That cruiser didn't submit to me before Roasts for some reason, despite the fact that it's a bounty, which I will make fun of him for. The Abatis, the Jin, the Engine, Bargno, the Gato, Tractor. Oh, it was Driver. Yeah, it's a Driver. No, did Driver have two in here? No, that's someone else. PRD Finny, Conjure Scar, Infigo, Your Fricadot, Babamer, Cerberus. Oh, Monkey Man was on the 21st. I was like, why did Monkey Man submit to? No, it is his birthday, isn't it? Damn. You hate to see it. Sometimes, you know, the best things happen to the worst people, you know? Alright, APD. Alright, that's everything we need today. I like about the Onyx Watch, their walls are too small. Okay, but you're not building for Onyx Watch, you're building for yourself, right? So just build bigger walls. That's why I said I have my own castle style, but I'm doing. Here, I can show it off real quick. Let's save this first. There we go. I wasn't sure if I had saved it or not since the last time I wasn't gonna risk it. Alright, so for example, my little Onyx Watch craft that I've been building lately. Where did I put? Oh, there we go. It's not need to do but Tetris with a cram turrets on this. Use some feedback, that's all. I know, I'm just joking. Yeah, so like this is my Onyx Watch craft. It's built based off the old Kinstead style of having the massive towers. So you don't always have to build how it was expected, but as long as it's recognizable, right? So like mine will be recognizable as Onyx Watch, which is nice. Did I mention how I adore you built here? I don't know. I really like the Castellan. I'm very excited to finalize it. It's fucking massive. Yes, it is. This is what we worked on for most of January before I took my hiatus. This was like this is 2 streams worth of work so far. And honestly, I kind of want to restart it and redo the walls so that they have like proper armor inside them, like slopes and whatnot, sloped armor inside the walls. But I probably shouldn't redo it. Yeah, we have the first floor already in, and then we're gonna have the ballroom in here. We're building like a proper castle for this. Each ship of this class is named after the castles of Westeros. Could be, but this is just the Castellan for now. But we could very easily name each ship of the class after no pole armor only. Oh, you're saying pole armor only because it's Onyx Watch? Maybe, we'll see. We shall see. But like, there's a lot of areas where I could definitely, like, now that I'm learning proper armor in, like the turrets could probably use some proper armor in, honestly. But that'll probably be on the turret itself. Because these are the turret walls for the actual turrets of the castle. But then again, there's gonna be so many of them, but like even if one gets shot out, there's still, you know, 7 other cram turrets that have octuple cram in them. So, like, I don't think it matters particularly if one gets shot out or not. I want to look like a big ironclad? Yeah, I did a Tumble Home style ship, because I'm doing hybrid style with a little bit of different superstructure on it. Imagine the day he starts doing armor tutorials. I could probably do armor. Like, I have enough friends who do proper armor that I could probably do armor tutorials. I don't find much point to doing FTD armor content or like tutorial content. So I feel like, you know, like once you learn the way to do something, that's all you need. And Gmod and Borderwise already have that covered, right? I like doing aesthetic stuff because that's not a lot of people cover aesthetic stuff. Who do you have? You have Wrench, you have Hawkins, you have me for aesthetic stuff. And I specifically am niched towards campaign aesthetic stuff, whereas no one else does that. Right? So, like, I have a Deepwater Guard. Well, I want to redo my Deepwater Guard tutorials. I feel like my video editing has gotten so much better since I've done that, and the same with my video quality. Like, my EU5 content I'm really happy with, but we'll do the Onyx Watch content first. Like, now that sail ships are getting the style, and then we can do hybrid and castle super easily, and ironclad. And then we can do, we can go through all the factions, then we'll come back, we'll redo Deepwater Guard. and then we'll go from there. Yeah, no, the castle one I'm very excited for. Anyway, let's get on the roast, shall we? Alright, let's see what you goobers have submitted today. Let's put you, let's make sure roast is empty. It was not. Who can I check? Alright. Roast. Crawler, plunderer, sort of. What the hell is the seamstress and the crawler, plunderer? Did I ask someone for a build recently? Last week. You know what? I'm confused, but let's grab those anyway. We'll see what they are. Maybe I asked someone for a build and I just forgot about it. I'm looking at all these blueprints I have in here. And I'm trying to figure out why I have them in here. I need to stop stealing blueprints. That's what I need to do. Because I have too many now. And now I don't know what's what. Oh, I do have my little tutorials that I built for myself. Oh, I have a Steam tutorial, don't I? I could have absolutely built that Steam engine, but Potat will still be better at it. And the important bit is that it'll be easier for me. Goblins and drink. Alright, let's see horse and... Ooh, okay. Very nice. So you have your usual haul here horse, which I really like. Here, let's actually use the camera mode for once. No, I want to be able to caps lock it. So you have your usual hull, which is always pretty solid. Got the little torpedo bulge on the side. Honestly, I would actually want to see this match up to here and then curve downwards instead of having it curve inwards here and downwards. That feels a little bit off with the diamond shape. And then same with having it curl back into the stern here. Because I love the way you do your sterns. Your sterns are very iconic, which is what makes it a good style. Also, your barrels are too long. Yeah, your barrels are too long on either side. Casemate barrels are usually shorter because they have to be inside the structure. So just remember to move those back in for aesthetics. I recommend not having your barrels more than one block past the hull. Oars? They do kind of look like oars, don't they? Oh, why is my ooh, my computer's not liking this. What did you guys do? Oh, the stream's fine. Okay. It's just my computer dying then. And then aside from that, your superstructure looks the same as usual. It's pretty good. The turret's same idea. But you can maybe get away with doing a turret neck, honestly. Some mantlets would be nice, because you have the same issue that a lot of people run into where they curve everything out to the end and it ends in a diamond pattern like this, which turrets don't look like in real life. It's like, let's compare this to the privateer, because if I compare it to the freebooter, then we've already made fun of that bit today. So you have a very similar turret profile to the privateer, right? So do you see how I have mine slope all, like I keep a consistent slope and then square it off at the bottom? Whereas you try to slope it up and down, which is what leads to this weird diamond shape for the turrets. Try? Maybe. Still work in progress. The side guns will be deco hidden. I don't think you should deco hide them. I think you should just make the barrels shorter. If they have inaccuracy, then that's just part of the experience, right? Because casemates aren't supposed to be that accurate. And again, it's okay to have something work in progress. I can only comment on what I can see, though. Aside from that, I like up here. This is very nice. It's asymmetric, but not too asymmetric. So it gets everything done. And your planes, forward swept wind, not bad. Missiles being on top is kind of weird. I like the missile placement underneath. The missile, like the symmetrical missile placement is throwing me off. I would say take the missiles off the top here and put them over on the edge, like the edge of the winds. Because missiles on top of the winds feels strange to me. But aside from that, maybe a little bit better at cockpit. The pack tubes don't really work for cameras. You can do something similar to what LH does with their coffin cockpits, where you can have like little decos be the camera. But the pack tubes themselves don't really work. And then pack tube as an engine, that's fine if that's the style you're going for. And aside from that, this right here, yuck. Your hull really should, aesthetically, should be one continuous mast down, and then just do a better stern if you need more engine power. Very busy eating Old One's army. Has my roast come up? Yeah, we already did yours. We already did both of them. It was crazy. That missiles are fin but rare. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not saying if they're a fin or not. I'm just saying it would look better underneath. Elevate. True. Saying activate, you're gonna hate mine. I already hate yours, Monkey Man. You know this. Monkey Man, I hate yours by default. We know this. I hate yours for the love of the game, Monkey Man. Yeah, aside from that, Horst, I do like I like the concept, and I always love how cohesive your style is. That law person, yeah, sure, buddy. But like your style has always been really cohesive, especially with like the way you do your sterns is always really good. And so if any of you in chat are looking to make your own faction or your own style, it's exaggerated details like those, like the stern here, that is really what you want to focus on. Have 1 or 2 exaggerated details, and you'll go far. Bait act used to be. Jesus Christ, Monkey Man, where'd the spell? Double check your messages. Alright. There we go, the Abatis. Ooh. Very nice. This is Nara, yeah. Yeah, so this is, oh, okay, so sales are still a little bit glitchy. That's not Nara's fault, that's just the fault of sales right now. I'm in the alpha test, so. But the actual rigs here are pretty nice. I'm gonna have to steal some of these ideas. And then I'm gonna have to steal these sales for the Huskarl. And then, yeah, okay, you did the gold trim similar to how I'm doing. But you made your cannons oddly long. I have to admit, I don't like these cannons, Nara. Like, I'm happy that they're little diff guns, that's cool. Why are they so long? Cool, but boy, Mr. Worldwide in another nondescript country. Rah, hell yeah. Welcome back, sub. And then the cannons down here are fine. These are proportioned normally, so that's fine. But the ones on the top deck there are a little bit too long. I'd like to see them a little bit better proportioned. And then back here with, oh, not the checkerboard floor. No. Why is it checkerboard? You could have done any other texture back here. I like the rug, I like the table, I like everything there. I just hate the checkerboard. Oh no, your cannons in here are also elongated. Why? Interesting. And then also, the boat itself actually feels very wide compared to its height. I feel like I would reduce the width here by like, maybe, let's say like, not 4 blocks, maybe 2 blocks. No, I think 4 blocks, because sail ships, if I remember correctly, they're actually surprisingly tall. Let me grab mine note, because maybe I'm just wrong here. But it's like, this is what I have started for the Huskarl. It's not obviously very much yet. I'm also doing this another floor on top. But same idea, right? Of like, because mine's gonna be turreted at the front because it's the Huskarl. So I'm curious to see if like maybe mine's not wide enough. This one feels very wide. You don't want to tip? That's true. You don't want to tip. Mine might end up being not wide enough. We'll have to see, honestly. But I also made mine very deep on the hull, whereas this is a bit more of a shallow draft, right? So maybe that's the deciding factor. So I still need to put the keel on mine once I get there. Either way, it still looks incredible. I'm just wondering proportionally if it works. It feels so wide. And those cannons being so extra long really don't help either. Pretty accurate sail ships in my opinion. Yeah, but this one's not in game yet, but I'm just wondering, like, is it just my mind saying this is too wide? Because I have been known to hate wide ships. This is a well-known feature of the community. Sail ships are wide? I know they're wide, but I feel like normally they're taller too. Oh, maybe it's just the style. They're taller than they are wide before the sails are placed. Okay, I thought so. Because this is definitely wider than it is tall. Use gravel as ballast. If they had a stove, it would sit on the gravel at the bottom of the hull. Okay. Roar hates thick people. I never said anything about thick people. I said boats. Still looks great though, but yeah, I think if you print it in by like 2 blocks. That's 1500th century Age of Sail ships though? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, and then back here, I feel like there could be more detail. You have a lot of good detail up in the midsection. And then you have the cannons at the front, which I've already complained about the cannons. But, and then just back here, I feel like you could definitely add some more stuff here. Because, like, again, it's just back here feels so wide, but it feels so empty. Maybe some more cannons back here or something, right? It's not bad. I like all the little details on it, though. Thin vehicles are better in my own. This boat is pretty cool. But yeah, no, like, it's not a bad boat. I'm nitpicking because Nara is a good builder. If Nara was a newer builder, I'd be like, okay, this is actually really solid. Like, if Monkey Man submitted this, I'd be like, oh, wow, Monkey Man, this is great. But since I know Nara is a good builder, I'm like, all right, let's start getting into the nitpicking, right? Sorry, I had to take that shot at Monkey Man. That is a certified roar moment. All right, cool. Such a bad bait. Oh my god. All right. I still like it though. I don't think that's a bad boat by any means. I'm confuzzled by it. Bamboozled. All right, so. I won't be mad, but which one of you built this? Not the sarcasm gun. Which one of you built this? Because I have opinions. I have a lot of opinions. Low key, I fuck with it. Me? What did I do? So, my biggest issue with this is the cockpit. You could definitely add an actual cockpit in here. I think it would help shape in a lot of it. And then, your missiles on the side are so small. I feel like if you use an entire hard point to at least, you know, like, flesh them out a little bit. They're probably interceptors if I had to guess. I fuck with it in a weird way. Well, stop fucking with it in a weird way. And then the pods feel very... They feel very big for such a small plane. Those are not interceptors? Are those meant to be actual missiles? Because if so, yeah, please extend your missiles out. They're so tiny. It's like a Morgan from Ace Combat Zero. Sure, don't know what that is. I don't play Ace Combat. But, I don't know, it feels like you have a lot of craft here for very little payoff. Bro got micro... Yeah, like, this feels like... You know, this feels like this jet lied on his Tinder profile. You know what I mean? The engines will be lowered and the missiles are being redone. Okay. Yeah, the engines are being low. Maybe also, instead of having them 2 blocks tall, make them only 1 block tall, or use a pleek for the top layer there and the bottom layer. Because if you replace these with a pleek, I think this might work better for you. Yeah, don't forget, but a pleek is a great shaping tool, guys. Like, let's say you put a pleek here and there. Yeah, that would make it feel a lot less tall. So you can see how that fits there. And then obviously you can just do half size on the side. That reminds me of the Clone Wars drone fighters. What fucking fighter from Clone Wars? This isn't the Tri-Fighter, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, it definitely needs more cooking. Monster Man said it's a work in progress, so no worries there. But yeah, the applique on the sides could definitely help you a lot, just to shape it out. And then same with back here. Like, this is very tall for a plane. That's my only concern. But aside from that, it's not a bad start. It's a functional plane, it works. It's gonna be doing a lot of quiet quit in mid-combat, oh my god. Needs missile enhancement surgery. Search up drone starfighters. Yeah, no, I know which one you're talking about. Drone starfighters. Star Wars, right? Clone Wars? Because the drone starfighters from Clone Wars had the 4 parts, right? This one only had the forward swept wings, which the drone starfighters surprisingly don't have forward swept wings. They have a bulbous middle section. Maybe if you turned it around, it would look like a drone starfighter. But the drone starfighters are relatively square compared to what that was, which that was very triangular. Yeah, it needs more cook. Yeah, no, it's not bad. Like, I'm not saying like restart. I'm just saying it definitely needs more cook. Yeah. Remember, I really struggled with points in FTD. I would not remember that. Remember, you don't struggle with planes. You just don't have enough experience yet, and that's okay. You can get the experience by just, you know, building it, getting feedback, building it, getting feedback. David had pretty large missiles. True, actually, you know, yeah, those missiles were actually considered above average where I'm from, but rarely a restart on the chat. Yeah, most designs can be improved. Unless your name starts with M. Which I realize Monster Kickers does, but we can ignore that in the interest of dogging on Monkey Man. Look, he's in charge of Glau now, okay? I gotta dog on the little campaign. The bigger campaign eats the smaller campaign. That's the way of the world. Alright. Tractor. Well, my first complaint is that that's not a tractor. Driver, this isn't a tractor. You lied to me. What am I looking at here? Okay, so that's like flotation. Okay, it has this little like water floaties on, which I assume come up once it's not amphibious anymore. That's cool, I like that. We could definitely do a similar style on a Deep Water Guard or Onyx Watch build, I feel. Having a little pontoon. Oh, you know, I should do this on the Treadstone. I should copy this on the Treadstone, actually. That is what it's called? I don't know. Also, I assume this is going to be... Is this a crane or a gun eventually? Tractor is an engineering vehicle designed specifically to deliver high tractive effort or torque at slow speeds for purposes of hauling a trailer or machinery such as that used in agriculture, mining, or construction. Yeah, and you know what? According to me, you're a fucking nerd for looking that up. If I say tractor, I feel like we all have a pretty good idea in our heads of what we mean by tractor. I was just joking on the German, but there's no deco yet. Yeah, no, I figured as much. All right, no, I like the little functional idea here. I might get your help with an Onyx Watch project for Ashes. How do you do free joins like that one? That's a great question, actually. That's why I'm gonna have Driver help me with this when I do it, because I want to do a Treadstone like this. I think have it be amphibious. I just don't know if the Treadstone will be too heavy to have it be amphibious or not. But we'll see how it goes. We shall see how it goes. Is it just a spin block? Cool. Oh, you're talking about for the trailer joint. I thought you were talking about for the pontoons. I was like, I'm pretty sure the pontoons are locked. I don't think they're free spinning. Tractor. Are the cows you jump scare on the hit game cars from the PS2 onwards? That is true. I quote the ha ha, that's called cow tipping, ha ha, so often. You think I would come up more often on stream? Alright, cool. No, I like this driver. I'm excited to see where you go with this. It's a cool little design. I love that we're getting so many more hinged vehicles lately. Like, we have it with the like the new Desert Boa, which Cruiser made. It's fun. Alright, Sean Dracar. What the hell? What kind of name is that? Oh, you did LH, I see. Okay. Who did this? Artie, what the fuck is this cook? Holy shit, dude. I don't like the spikes on it, because that makes me feel very white. I feel like this turret would be incredible on a White Flares build. Like, this turret would work so well on a White Flares build. You know what I mean? To the point where I'm actually going to steal it for a White Flares build when I do White Flares only campaign. But, Does it block on the intangible blocks? Oh, fun. I mean, LH and White Flares work together? No. You're misconstruing that. LH built stuff for White Flares pretty specifically. White Flares did not build anything for LH. So that's why I'm saying this does not look like LH. So maybe they repoed it? No, it wouldn't be how LH works. Unless Serbs changed the lore since the last time we talked about it. But like, I like this, don't get me wrong. I just think the spikes are a little bit out of line. That's like saying CIA worked for Cuba. Exactly, yeah. They're stuck with each other? No, they're not stuck with each other. The LH can leave that at any time and the White Flares just get fucked. LH and White Flares. No, they are not like America and Israel. Oh, actually. Okay, yeah, they kind of are, but less religious persecution, surprisingly enough. Don't uncover the master plan. Exactly. No, you're right. I don't like it, but you're right. Yeah, no, Artie, this is an absolute cook. Have you shown Serb this yet? Because this looks really nice. Then I love the way you did the jets, too. It looks like little octopus suction cups. I actually hate the way... I was gonna say I love the way you did the jets. No, I hate that shit. Why do they look like little suction cups? What is he planning on sucking up? Why can't you just do hydrofoils like a normal person? But we actually might steal those for Ashes. Those look pretty cool. You seen earlier versions? I don't know. Jets are like the new LH front sider. Supposed to be in the super red style? Okay, that makes sense. No, good work. I like that. I honestly don't have many notes. I think that's ready to submit the Serb and see what Serb has to say. Because like I've been getting very familiar with LH style recently, unfortunately. And like I'm liking what people are putting out, but yeah, this is the Coalwood semi-dreadnought. There's very little Greeble. True. Sure, buddy. They're more Afghanistan or something. Maybe during the Cold War. But... You don't want to have thermal barrack bombs. The White Flares already has thermal barrack bombs. Truss spotted. It's a monkey built. True, it's a monkey man built this truss. I'm curious as to what the plan is here, Rage. Is a prototype right now? So how do you plan on getting this in the float? Because that's a lot of heavy armor that you don't need. What are you covering with that heavy armor? What do you put? Yeah, but the moment you get punctured in the hull, you're sinking faster than a bulwark. Okay, I despise this. Jesus Christ. What happened here? What is... Many bulkheads? Okay, so you don't need heavy armor in the bulkheads. You need heavy armor in the turret well, like around the turrets. But this much heavy armor is going to cause a lot of issues, and you're going to be a lot bigger than you need to be. Like, for the record, you're already bigger than the majority of campaign craft. Actually, is there a let's see, is there any campaign craft that's bigger than the Megalodon comes to mind? Are you bigger? You are bigger than the Megalodon. You are bigger than the... Oh, much bigger than the Pyre. Is there anything you're smaller than, actually? I don't think there is. But for the sake of thoroughness, we can check. I don't think we're going to find anything bigger than your build right now, though. Alright, SD maybe? Maybe SD will save you. Definitely not one of the planes, let's be honest. Alrighty. The answer might surprise you. I don't think there's anything bigger than your craft right now. Snake is around 2.5 million. That's materials. Where is he's spacecraft, isn't he? I'm talking volume right now, because volume you're at 90. You're almost at 100k volume. We did this with my Hess Chiffon as well. Many air, no up props. Okay, well that's good. Light armor bulkheads as the Citadel. It's about the same size as the Hess Chiffon. I don't see what you're going to be using this for. Like, first off, when are you going to be able to spawn this in the campaign, right? And then secondly, at what point are you going to, like, what do you need to use this against, right? I think the Onyx Watch Fortress has more. What, Stronghold? Devil's Curse isn't in-game. That's funny, though. Whoever said Devil's Curse, that's really funny. Onyx Watch has the Stronghold, which is significantly smaller than this. Yeah, 69,000. The Megalodon, I think, is the biggest crafting game right now. Alright. But yeah, so I will say, especially if you're... I know you're newer to the game, Rage. It's more so for Sandbox to use the test against ship, so if I manage to spawn it, that'd be funny. Well, already, I can feel this is lagging my build, right? But keep in mind that I would argue, if you want to finish a ship, start smaller, especially if you're new to the game, because I know you said you don't have many finished builds yet. Start a lot smaller than this. So, like, the style is interesting. I like where you're, like, you know, you're starting to develop a pattern here, even if it is heavily crinkled. You're starting to develop a pattern. You're starting to think about those patterns, which is good. Just get a better computer. That's not the point here. Talking about the faction port. Oh, Onyx Throne? The Onyx Throne isn't that big. Where is it? Yeah, it's only 48k. Hull comes pre-damaged. Which again, could be an interesting style. I'm not saying the style here is bad. I'm just saying this is going to be very hard to make work. I will say your turrets look a lot better than the last time I saw them. Holy shit, dude. That's an improvement there. Your turrets look much better. You still have a little bit of issue with the mantlets, but that's nothing Deco can't fix. Like, the shaping on your turrets is much better. It'll be fun to complete. Okay, yeah, that's up to you. But, your turrets do look a lot better. Someone helped with the cram turrets, but don't remember who. I see, that's what I say all the time. Like, oh yeah, somebody in chat helped me with this. Crawler Plunderer. Oh, this is spoons, isn't it? Yeah, I asked Spoon for this one. Because I wanted to take a look at it in terms of an Onyx Watch design in the future, because I love the wheel set up here. And this could just be a really... How big is this? Oh, this is actually within 2.5. Wow. Yeah, so for sure, something like this could be a really fun Onyx Watch craft eventually. Especially if you get it up to 3.5k. So you could, like, instead of the rounds, you put in... Congratulations, but not Spoon works early speak. Oh, absolutely. Spoon does incredible work. It's just, he always builds it in the same way, so it tends to get lost in translation, in my opinion. Yeah, no, this is a really cute little craft. I really like this. Alright. Yellow jackets. All right, let's. Oh, okay. Cruiser. He's Cruiser. He's dying. Cruiser. Help him. He's having a seizure. Okay, he does not like being caps locked. So that would be my first issue, probably. That and the nose. I'm not a fan of the nose run. It doesn't look good. The windshield is okay. It's an actual drivable area, so I do like that. You're within. Yeah, very nice. How many missiles do you have, though? Just 4 big ones? 21 firepower. That's not bad. I'll test it out on land later when I'm doing my own bounty testing for it to see if it fits the bounty. So far, aesthetically, I'm not against it. It feels very drab. You need more purple paint up front. Like, maybe do these side corners purple instead of just having it all one monotone color. And remember, these engine parts need to be detailed if you're going to be doing engine parts. Nose run is peak? Honestly, I disagree. I'm not a fan of them. The tusks are cool. But the nose ring feels a little bit too tacky. And then just replace that little purple flower maybe with a Deepwater Guard symbol and I'd be happy with that. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong fleet colors. Oh, that looks worse. That looks so much worse. Yeah, no, never. How many times do I have to tell you people? Stop using Deepwater Guard detail. Stop it. Who uses secondary? Quite a few Ashes stuff uses secondary. Yeah, I was in the wrong colors. That's my bad. But using the main for the color size here is fine. But also, you need some metal up here, I think. Maybe some metal tips or no, maybe you have enough metal down here. Oh, maybe you have too much metal down here. Yikes. I love the stuff. Actually, no. Okay. Yeah, I think paint these areas here. Remove some of the detail. That's way too much detail still. And no, I think the metal is actually enough as a frame here. I think Cruiser did a good amount of metal. These pipes back here should be detail though. And then again, you have so much detail. Like, it's called a detail color. It's not called secondary. It's called detail. So stop using, like, the lines on the side are fine, but like up here, like, come on. Oh, and then I do like the sail up top here. Is that like, that seems like the new sail block. So those I actually do like. Same with the Deepwater Guard graphic will glow in bright pink though. Not ideal. 0 is the true secondary. True. And then, yeah, I like the okay, so honestly, I like all the detail in this. I think it just needs a little bit more work. And then it needs a little bit more greebling. Because right now it feels very bare bones. I like the mirrors with the tusks. That's cute. And then maybe some, maybe like a little ram at the front, like a plow. Kind of like, does the Sand Raider have one? Was it the Sand Raider or was it something else I did have? That's Python and Tremor. Because keep in mind, like, the Yellow Jackets is meant to feel industrial. Like, this feels like a build before you greeble it. There we go. Can I do anything for... Where are your wheels, mister? Yeah, so, like, something like this, ignore the wheels. Something like this in the background, I think, could be really interesting to have on this. Okay, it's just the right wheel that's missing, apparently. I love alpha versions. I think this BP is from before Carb went through and switched all the decos around too, so it's probably because decos attached to wheels now. But yeah, so something like this could work. Like just a small ram at the front, right? It doesn't have to be anything fancy. And then just add some more industrial equipment on here as well, because right now it feels like you tried to make an animal instead of trying to make a Deepwater Guard graphic. It feels like you're trying to do like a Riker animalistic style from like 2017. I'm okay with the tusk stain. I think that's cute. It's a cute little detail. Love the sail. Make sure it's a little bit darker and less bright color up there, though. Probably like the Deepwater Guard purple would work. And then Deepwater Guard symbol at the front here instead of the flower would work well. These jets don't really work that well. And then just detail in here. And is there any reason these aren't connected? Oh, that's the pivot point, isn't it? Yeah, okay, pivot point's fine. And then that's a lot of metal on the bottom. You can definitely replace some of that with wood, I feel. Also, why stone? AI? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's AI. Yeah, you have a lot of metal in this graph. And all your metal is very bottom focused. So I would remove some of the metal from down here and disperse it out. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Oh, hydraulic lines. I don't really care much for the hydraulics. Like, that's fine if you don't include those. But, because that's just extra deck work, right? But the actual core details I'd see more of. But it's not bad. It's a good start. It just feels like it needs to be finished. Alright. Let's come back out to the roast. God damn it, my fucking folders. My folders have folders. Alright, the Favomer. Let's see what we get, shall we? Oh, it's this little fucking piece of shit. I hate him. Oh, fucking Warden Owl. Is this the Collie one? This is the Collie Owl looking. No, this is Warden. This feels Warden. Syrup explained to me the difference between the two. I gotta get no worries, driver. Have a good one. Computer got fucked, so I can't make anything new. Oh, well, just unfuck your computer. It's the Warden lad? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I hate it. I hate the Warden boats. They look so bad. That ain't a boat, that's a shoe, hence Collie superiority. Yeah, but the Collies complained until their cool open-top vehicle got closed top, which was dumb. And also, have you seen the Collie planes? They suck. Use SS colors? Oh, fine. Oh, great, it's even worse. This does not improve it. It got buffed? Yeah, exactly. Collies need to be buffed because everyone plays Warden. Look, I hate the Warden design style. I still think the worst designed Warden looks better than a fucking Collie, okay? Change my mind. Like, there's no good looking Collie craft. Alright. Yeah, that's just a little guy. Not bad, Syrup. You just wanted me to talk about how bad Foxhole is right now. Alright, U-boat. This is now our Horsenator build. Ooh, okay, so again, this goes back to designing a faction, right? Horst has these really cool sterns that he does very solid color-wise. And he's done it on a submarine here, which is a sign of a really good faction build. Because since if you can make your submarines look like they pull on with your ships, that's good. So really good job on that, Horst. And again, it's just your turrets that you have like the Habsburg chin moment with, because you're trying to triangulate them everywhere. The one at the back, same idea. So remember to just, yeah, never use a 2-meter curve on the bottom. And try to remember to have mantlets as well. Insane shot trap, exactly, right? You want to avoid having those shot traps. No, this is really well done, Horst. You can be proud of this one. That looks exactly like the style you were trying to convey. I hasn't watched Hawkins' tutorial guide, it seems. Alright, Moonpod, don't be mean. That's what I'm here for. Alright, Herald Scout Plane. Who did this one? Okay, Syrup's over one. God, it looks so bad. But honestly, the engine, I think it just looks bad because it's tiny. I think if you scale this up to like Deepwater Guard size, this could be really fun as a scout plane for my seaplane tender. So like maybe I'll take this idea of having like the push prop biplane, because we have the Puffin, which is a torpedo bomber. And then we have something else. Got chased by this Bastion and died for the first time in Foxhole. Oh damn. Inspired me to get pilot training for the sake of revenge. Hell yeah. Just look up. True. Why do gamers never look up? Alright, the Indigo. Ooh, wow, Necro. Okay, this goes hard. Actually, you know what? No, I like that color scheme enough. I'm gonna steal it. 1 second. There we go. Alright. That is a really nice color scheme. Good job on that. So, this is actually a good time to talk about color schemes. Often, I find people use way too much of an oversaturated color. So you can see here that NecroPro has actually not used that much of an oversaturated color. What NecroPro has done is... Let's see, I'm just gonna close something here. Because my stream is lagging and it shouldn't be. I don't know if the stream is lagging for you guys, but it's lagging on my end, and that upsets me more. It was lagging on your guys' ends, that's not my problem. But, there we go. Right, you know what we'll do? Actually, we'll do this. Oh, I just opened DaVinci. Alright, rip stream. I accidentally opened DaVinci. Can I not open that, please? In the campaign right now, in fact? Oh, nice. This is one of my fashion's color schemes. Nice, very nice. Okay, so this is a great idea of it though, because you have a dark color, you have a contrast color, and then you have a saturated color, but you didn't put the saturated color all over the fucking thing, which is what a lot of you guys do. And that's always my problem with it, is that people will use an oversaturated color, and it makes their builds look so unrealistic. This looks like a decently realistic or plausible ship that just came off the shipyard. Now, obviously, if you want it to look like an older ship, you use less bright colors, because paint is always the first one that gets weathered, right? The light boats are secured. Very nice. Yeah, that's... maybe they're not secured. I don't know. They're secured enough. And then the turrets back here are very well done. So you can see here how... You see how you can have that curve down? This is what I was talking to Horse Nader about. You can have that curve down, and then it comes into a turret neck, which is what makes it look really nice. So this is actually... Necro... Have you always built like this? I feel like this is a massive improvement since the last time I saw your builds. This is really good. I don't fuck with the white anti-foul one though. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, like the paint scheme underneath, I would personally flip the black and white, but that's just me. But no, like Necropro, this is actually incredible. Like, good job on this, dude. This is an insane upgrade since the last time I saw your builds. And then look, you've even proportioned your bridges correctly. I don't necessarily agree with the diamond figure here, but that's a stylistic choice. That's not a design flaw. That's just something you decided to do. Like, that's intentional, so it's not a fuck up, right? Oh, what is a fuck up is not having your windows completed. You thought I wouldn't notice. And honestly, that could be very easily fixed if you just move that in. You had the same issue I did with the square corners plus offsets, like what I did on the stern there earlier today. But no, this is really well done. Like, goddamn, dude. Oh, and you even offset your VLS from the deck? Holy shit, this feels like a completely different person built this. Goddamn, dude. Very well done on this. Maybe I should play your campaign sometime. If the designs all look this good, then I'll play the campaign for sure. The question is, can I beat this with a freebooter? Can two freebooters beat this is the question. It's large and presumably slow, so... Correctly built VLSs on my Rust? I know, right? I feel like no one ever does that. I have nothing to complain about. You've stolen my job. Oh, actually, you know what? The smokestack being shorter than the detection stick, I will complain about. If you're gonna have it like this, these two should be swapped around, because otherwise the smoke's gonna go into your detection and completely fuck it. So that is something I can complain about. Is just swap these two around, and it would look a little bit better. With this, you've already surprised me. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. This is really clean. Goddamn. Can I give it a combat test versus the freebooters one? Because that's not the point of this. Nice try. Alright. Comrade now. This is what we call a cringe tank. There we go. Alright, not bad. You got the ERA inside. I can respect that. You got so much ERA. Okay, you know, I no longer respect it. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, the most annoying part about this tank right now is that you didn't even color the log. You could have at least made the like, Deepwater Guard trim color so it was a little bit darker. You know what I mean? Sorry, I had to steal your bread. It works really well. Yeah, no worries. I didn't think I had bread, but... Realistic T90 build, yeah. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. I can't believe Cringe submitted an ORT series tank. I'm so excited. Yeah, there's the radio. Yeah. He didn't even mind the wheel gap. Oh no, he did put the wheel gap in. Fuck that guy. Oh my god. And the science section 7. Ugh. Oh, I hate that crab. Alright, Mameluke. Okay, first things first, not enough paint. Second thing second. All your detail is at the front of the craft. Thirdly, too wide. Should be 15 wide if it's going to be only 26 long. Is this... Oh, Bone! Bone, when you watch this VOD back, you're going to feel very silly. Because, so I was on a VC with Bone, and I said, oh yeah, because she used to have the cockpit over here, and then she moved the driver's port to in here. I said move it one over so that you could remove this part of the metal beam, because having the too wide metal there is too big. So now, remove the outer strip of metal, keep the inner strip of metal, and move the tracks in all by one. That will get you that 15 width. It's just the last tank but wood. Yeah, and I see that you tried to use the metal panel. Ugh, even the turret is too wide. Why is this tank so wide? So I like the concepts here. I like having it as a recovery vehicle. I like the idea of mortars. I like the idea of the front tank. You've done everything on this tank 2 blocks too wide. So if you shorten it down the width of everything by 2 blocks, I think this would be pretty good. It's like the one on Watch Amphibious Tank and Eater. Yeah, I still gotta redo that. How do you do shovels with mimics generally? Well, first off, you use decos, and then it's just the shape. So that's a steam engine that's been material change. Here, we can actually take a look at it. Wherever it's deco. There we go. So let's see each part, okay? So the shaft, that's a pole. The shovel head, that's a large boiler connected material changed to metal mat. So you get the little round bit at the end. Though I think there's better options because that looks a little bit too bulbous. The handle is a radar gimbal. It's changed to metal. You have another wood pole. You have the chain small for the attachment bit, and then you have the chain small for the other attachment bit. Though this style of attachment doesn't make much sense because neither the handle nor the shovel blade can go through the struts. So this attachment style really only works if you turn it upside down and then don't have the handle at the end of the shovel. It's just decorative? I know it's just decorative, but... Conestoga? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, no, Conestoga definitely needs a rework. But yeah, like, literally everything about this tank is fixed if you just shrink it down by one metal piece in there. And then also, you have a lot of purple on the sides, and you don't have much else on the sides. Or the back, which makes it feel very forward-heavy with deco. And that's not great. Also, all metal and a pleat on the bottom side, come on. We can make that look a little bit better, I feel. You know what I'm saying? You can do a little bit better. Yeah, I love the concept though. It's a cool concept. Alright. Nagato class, this is by Kyosuke, who I said they could submit something over 1 megabyte. And now I'll make fun of them for doing so. Where's the detail, Lebowski? So this is a good example. I'm so sorry, Kyosuke. I said I was going to do this. This is a great example of why we don't allow builds over 1 megabyte. Because they never get finished. Oh my god. Oh my god! So these turrets, let's ignore them antlered aside. They're okay. The shaping could be a little bit better. The turret neck is very small for such a large turret. But what can you do, right? Super protector, this is obviously work in progress. But, and again, I have to ask, what are you going to be fighting that 200k volume? You know what I mean? Like, at that point, the game is too easy. But your VLS is, I feel like the position of everything is correct, aside from the fact that your interceptors presumably are flush with the decks that they're on, which shouldn't be the case. This one's done correctly, though, with the oblique around it. That's very nice. Pushed up panel needs to be painted a different color. Which one? There's so many pushed up panels. This one? Or your avatar stuttering? Yeah, I know, it's because it's a big design. Any fight at the scale will be degraded mode instantly. Exactly, right? Anyway, that's why we don't do designs over 1 megabyte. Big ships just are rarely finished, and even when they are, you lose the sense of scale. A lot of people cannot keep up with the sense of scale. Alright. Parakuga, Mark III. Ooh, nice. Oh, why did you give it teeth? Why did you give it a mouth and teeth? Ew. Oh no, whose is this? Panzer guy. I love the look of this, honestly. I love the paint job, too. The gray, the purple, and the white really work well together. But, everything else is rough. It's not bad, though. Oh, I love the quad jet. Okay, you know what? That's actually pretty cool. I like that. This is definitely... I think this is one of the better jets I've seen submitted. Oh, it even has fold-out wings. Very nice. But yeah, so let's look at it a little bit more. Let's get him in steel strategy colors, I guess. I will say the camo is only noticeable once you switch the colors. It wasn't noticeable in the default paint scheme there. Actually, steel strider colors. I think Carb would love this. Look at this. Energy weapon, maybe? Doesn't change the fact that you gave him teeth. Su-27, my beloved. Yeah, it has a particle cannon on it. That makes sense. Still has teeth though, which is weird. Also, this little funnel down here, like, why is this wedged out? Why don't you just keep it flat? Why is that a wedge? That would fuck your aerodynamics, because, like, look, the wind comes in here and immediately gets shoved into a little air trap. Like, just keep that flat. Drag radar. Did my design make it? I haven't seen your design yet. Yeah, the nerd emoji looking face. I love the missiles too, very well detailed. This Panzer's the guy that normally builds Section 7-1 of Cringe, right? So, he does a good job, he does good work. He keeps me from absolutely lobotomizing Cringe, so can't complain too much. Okay, the worst offender here is I hate that these are offset from the engines. That makes me upset. I know that that's probably intentional, but it's just one of those design things you see. I hate the style, I don't hate the build. I think the build was really well done. Like a sci-fi MiG-29? Yeah, kind of, doesn't it? The quads is whack. Now, I kind of like the quad rocket boosters. That's a really cool detail, I think. Like, that's really cool, because not enough jets do that. It kind of reminds me of KSP when you get the quad rockets for the first time. I like it a lot. Alright, Project Helix Hellespawn. What the fuck? Didn't I see this on Reddit the other day? What the hell is this shit? No, this isn't the one I saw on Reddit. Oh, this is so organic. Spartan, you did incredible on this. Holy shit, dude. The organics on this are insane. Like, you're approaching, like, Cruise's level of organics that he did for Contested Mists. Relic, if it was good. True! True! Get fucked, Slow Boy. Slow Boy was the one who did Relic for TBD, yeah? He's the one that had, like, the organic craft built up. This is incredible. You even got the hull to bulge in areas where the tentacles are coming up. Holy shit. Very well done. Very well done. I don't think I have many notes, honestly. I think you've nailed it. This is a cook. Good fucking job, dude. Did a lot with the aesthetics along with T-Lad. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That I understand now why I made fun of it so much. Alright, Cerberus. This is probably a Monkey Man build. I can tell by the green hull. Yeah. Oh, who could have fucking guessed? Monkey Man build, derogatory. Alright, let's take a look at what you got here. This was very big. Yeah, almost 40k volume. Oh, it just barely has more firepower than a freebooter. That's crazy. Unfinished secondaries? What do you mean? That's what they normally look like. I bet you the primaries will look like that too. Oh, it's not even letting me go to aerodynamic mode. It just said no. It refuses to let me go to aerodynamic. What? It's not letting me go to aerodynamic mode to show off the turn. Wow, it really just said no deco hiding today. Oh no, the secondaries actually look. The primaries actually look proper. Nice. All right. Weird, but it didn't let me go to aerodynamic mode. That's hilarious. Fucked. All right. Who threw a burger? That's me because apparently it's set up to my F11 key when it's not supposed to be. All right. Now does it work? There we go. All right. So, I like it quite a bit. It's not bad. I really like the main guns. I feel like you do really well main guns, aside from the fact that your lifeboats are. Oh no, your lifeboats actually are secured for once. God damn. Are those oars secured though? How are those oars hanging up like that, Monkey Man? Interesting. Interesting, Monkey Man. Very curious. I like all the stuff on the side. Oh, you know what? This is what I should have done for the privateer today. I should have put in a little little torpedo alcove like this, actually. Old version of the lifeboats. That makes sense. Honestly, maybe I'll have Quarry go back and redo the torpedoes to do a little area like this. Near west underneath the wood panels to stop them from falling out. Yeah, that would make more sense. They are suspended by your disbelief. That's good. Yeah, the secondaries on this suck, Monkey Man. No, everything else actually looks really good. Joking aside, this is a really well done build. Though I wish you would stop with these fucked up wood decks. Just use normal wood like a normal lad. Aside from that, everything else looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll steal the torpedo areas. The camo doesn't work! It's not my fault. Don't look at me. And then up here you need some railings as well. And then does your superstructure have an interior yet? Oh, color me surprised. Monkey Man build, no interior. Pork pounding kitchen. Alright, no, not bad. Good job. Very good job on this, Monkey Man. Alright, what the hell is the seamstress? Oh, this is the Everspoon build I stole. Yeah, because he said it's one of these two and then sent me both. Yeah, no, that is not as good as the Ever one. That one will not be making it into Onyx Watch. Alright, the Jin. So Spoony, yeah. No, Spoon has a very distinct way of building. Okay. No, this is a Samson build. How did I get a Samson build in here? Why are you here? Who submitted a Samson build? Samson's not in this server. That's not Samson. Well, I know that's not Samson. That's why I'm confused. How did it get in here? This is a scrimp. Okay, this is a scrimp build. Okay, because I from the looks I saw it looked like a scrimp build. But oh, I love this turret. I'm stealing this. This is a deep water. This is gonna be my deep water guard secondary turret. I love the look of this. Holy shit, dude! Incredible work there. Look, this is the World War I. This is the World War Neater style Monkey Man wishes he could do. But he's stuck on the French faction or whatever it's called. No, really, really well done on these. You don't know. I don't know. I'm saying I feel like Scrimp wins. Monkey Man, but good. Yeah, Scrimp is okay. Nah, Scrimp is always good. I also love the little archway smokestack. We gotta do more of this in Onyx Watch. Onyx Watch should be doing like the little castle gate arch smokestacks like this. It would be such an easy win. That's too modern, unfortunately. Ah, fair. Yeah, this does look more 1900s than 1890s, honestly. But no, I absolutely love that turret. I will be stealing that for Deepwater Guard. Because imagine if I did like the metal trim, like where the black band is, and then the rest of it is wood. That'd be really good. Ugh. Oh, big stretch. Alright, we're almost through all this. I'm glad I decided to move Factorio to tomorrow, because I would not have wanted to do Factorio after this. I would have been too EP, because I still gotta go to the store. I'm gonna pick up some pasta. Go on, steal it, Fepston. I will not. I'm gonna make my own version, with Blackjack and Deepwater Guard. So, Lab, you want to talk about this one? Just a Super Destroyer, but longer. It's a Super Destroyer, but very poorly proportioned. Oh, the interior is cool. I do like that you had the interior. Very nice. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. Okay. So, obviously, the front of your craft is way too long. For a Super Destroyer's proportions, this is a little bit too long. Also, the rear of your craft is not long enough. Super Corvette. Ah, I see. Okay. Regardless, this needs to probably come out just a little bit, because right now it makes it way too flat at the back. Heard of Helldivers? Yes, I've heard of Helldivers. Oh, you're asking, you're talking to us. Yeah, so this, I don't know. I think the front, maybe, so take the wings and the sides off, and then move the entire fin like 4 blocks back, and I think that would, so if you like cut off from here on both sides, and then just move the central bit 4 blocks back, I think it would be better proportioned. So right now your front's too far out and your back's not far out enough. Feels like a blind. Okay, guys, again, I'm actually gonna start timing people out for being dicks. Alright? The whole point of roast isn't to get a funny one-liner off, okay? Like, don't actually be assholes. We're giving fair critiques here that are meant to be educational, okay? Winpa, I'm calling you out because I've already said be nicer today. But yeah, aside from that, I think if you just moved the entire fin back, it would look a lot better. And then you just obviously need some greebling on the outside. And I think that would be okay. But aside from that, it's like the basic shape is like, it was recognizable as a Super Destroyer or Super Corvette, right? So that part is fine. I think that's a good start clip. I think you just need to reproportion it and it would look pretty good. I think Wrench has a Super Destroyer on the workshop that you can look at for proportion scales if you want. But I don't know if his is fully functional. Also, it's a Super looks inside the name, Super Destroyer. Curious. Alright, Yanis fan build. Oh, this is an orange build from like last month, I think. A lot of people who aren't the usual submit. Well, keep in mind, we haven't done one of these since January. It's time for a lot of people to build up. And we've also had a lot of new community members since January. Like, the Discord's almost at 400 people. Can you guys believe that? Gannis fan build. Well, I can see why it wasn't accepted, Orange. Immediately sinks. It's not a bad look. I like the little figurehead at the front. I like... The turrets aren't bad. I feel like their mantlets, like the top of the turrets, could use a little bit more work. They feel very meh right now, the mantlets especially. The superstructure is okay, but have the bottom one wrap around. If you're not gonna have if you're gonna have the top one as like a fortified one, then have the bottom one wrap around so you can have full vision. Is just looks like you stole it off every other steel strategy craft. That's fine. This is very big compared to the bridge itself. Like, your radar detection is very disproportionate, which you might want to look into. Smokestack doesn't exist, so also a problem. And then, yeah, the tops of your turrets are ever bald too. I'd like to see some like hatches or some openings somewhere. Just like, you know, like have it as if the crew actually exists on it. And then back here is pretty cool. This is gonna be, this I assume is the seaplane catapult, because the Gannis usually comes with, what is it, the Seagull? No, that's the Guernsey. Smokestack. Yeah, honestly. But aside from that, that's not bad. All right. Engine. What is this? Oh, it's CG. It was in Carpian colors for some reason. Oh, I forgot I changed the Carpian colors. Alright. Yeah, I still gotta rework those colors at some point. I wanted to have black main and trim yellow, and then I still haven't changed to figure out what I want secondary and detail to be. Let's switch over to TG. Is it supposed to be a Vox machine? It kind of reminds me of a Vox machine. Not bad, though. It's definitely not as good as your boat, Necro. Industrial Mining Company? Okay. Oh, looks like a Vox engine. Yeah, it does look like a Vox engine. I would recommend cooking this one a little bit more. So the biggest issue here is move the legs 2 blocks out wider either side. So right now, 25 wide, make them 27, maybe even 29 wide. Because right now, you're too thin and you look very top heavy. Especially with how bulky those arms are. So it's fine if the arms overhang the base, obviously. But right now, this feels too thin. Like, if it rotates, it feels like it's going to absolutely just tip over. See? So I would just make the base a little bit wider, especially if you're using it as a war platform. But the details on the base with the tracks are fine. The quad tracks are cool. Everything else there is fine. Maybe some more greebling, obviously, but you said it's work in progress. But definitely just make the base wider, and I think this would be fine. And then obviously just cook up the arms a little bit more, and the torso and all that. This is potential, exactly. Just the main issue I find with Roast, right, is just people getting their proportion in wrong, which it's hard. It's hard to proportion something. Tsunami, who submitted this? Because this definitely feels over a megabyte. We're gonna see who submitted this, because it may have been someone I gave an exception to. Which one of you submitted this or not? God, there was actually a lot of submissions today. Oh my god. Alright. It's that was Frugo. Okay, yeah, Frugo, you did not get an exception, so we're gonna. There we go. Alright, TRD Penny. Yeah, because we already reviewed one large craft today. Jesus, 5.5 million. Yeah, I'm not gonna review. That's a lot of big boat swap today. I said Kyosuke could submit it because I wanted to showcase why I don't show off big boats. No one else had permission, so I'm sorry guys, but I don't have time to repeat myself on the same thing over and over again. Cloud build, Drew. The cloud build here is pretty good. We don't really have anything close to Glau's colors, so we're gonna do Deepwater Guard. It's not bad. I don't think the green goes with TR, though. I think you should keep it either light blue. The green is bad, though. I don't like the green. Now, obviously, I know TR colors are a little bit different. LH is TRD, but green? Okay. I still don't like the green colors. I think either keep it the light blue. It's actually blue. Well, tell that to the green. Very clearly green. And everything else is good here. I like the shape, but he still feels very square at the back here. Can you not, like, curve this up a little bit? Like, specifically, these sides here feel very square. What would happen if you curve it in? Right? Like, looks much better in TG. But it's not about looking better, it's about whether or not it looks like the faction. That will be angling that, yes? Okay, yeah, because I feel like if you get rid of the squareness, like, I love this front part here. It's just back here is utterly shagged, to put it nicely. So I feel like once you fix that up, it'll look a lot better. Because to me, TR is a very curvy design. It's not a very squared off design. Like, let the other ones be more industrial, more square. So, all right, now we got the Vargano pattern Dominion ship. Oh, this is a cool little guy. Look at him. Okay, so biggest issues I see is the staggered into the hull. So you could definitely flatten out these staggers a little bit more, make them a little bit elongated so it doesn't feel like you're just crimping the nose here. Because this looks like you grabbed its nose and you just like that. I got your nose to it. You know what I mean? And then what is this? What is this here? Is this apertures? Okay, this is apertures. Yeah. What does this do? Based on the Vagier battlecruiser? Yeah, that's fine. I don't particularly care what it's based on. I care how you build it. And in FTD, that's what I'm saying. The crimping issue is definitely an issue here in FTD. Not meant to be smooth hull? Okay. I'll take your guys' word for it. Still feels crimped though. And then what do we have up here? This is okay. The very small turrets. These are very small turrets for such a large hull. I think you have a lot of wasted space. Did you not? Like, I know it's based off stuff, but you can always scale stuff for FTD, right? And also, what happened back here? What is this? Why is there just propellers up there? Are these meant to be, like, engines? Is there meant to be more propellers? Like, what happened here? I think you have a decent stern down here. It could be a little bit better, but it's decent at least. Like, maybe you add some hooks to these propeller poles so they don't look like they're just free-floating. And then you just have two guys up here. Didn't know what I was thinking on that one? Yeah, fins don't translate one-to-one in FTD. Exactly, right? I like the little human on the side. That's cute. And honestly, the turrets are pretty good. Not as much a fan of these trapezoid turrets, but the presumably main guns look okay. So that's not bad. Again, I feel like, okay, so my biggest issue here is that if you're trying to do an RTS style, you gotta learn macro, right? So block out your areas, make them all like highly distinct at a distance. I feel like you've done that. But you have a lot of small details on your design, like on the turrets, for example, that don't translate well. Like those little green lights, you can hardly see them, right? And same with like the detection stuff up and around here. It's a lot of small details that you're putting on the design. So when you add small details to like that, you have to put it on the rest of the design. Otherwise, right now, the rest of the design looks incredibly unfinished, and then you have some like decent turrets. You know what I mean? That's my issue right now. Hey, Hex Kitten, how's it going? Can we get a shout out for them, please? What did you get up to today? I'm just wrapping up reviews right now, but I hope you're doing well. I don't know how I would do that. Well, you have to grable it. Also, so like if you're gonna have this front bridge here, make the entire area walkable. Add a catwalk going from the back to the front, or add a deck maybe, right? Played some revels and got 70k healing game. Hell yeah, good job. And then what else is there? Yeah, so the props at the back are strange. You need a lot more detail on it, or you know, bulk out those turrets more and make them a little bit less small details. Because right now you're trying to do small details and macro details, and small details don't work on RTS style, and macro details don't work in FTD style. So you have to pick a lane. If you need a good example, look up Monk Wizard's builds. Monk Wizard does really good RTS styles. And also Panolin, yeah, Panolin would be huge as well. Panolin would be such a good area to add raised, or like, again, RTS, you want to do those geometric shapes, right? So Panolin, if you look at T-Lad's builds, if you go for the roast channel and you see some of T-Lad's builds, you'll see what I mean by good Panolin, and that'll be a great example. Anyway, that's all for today. Whee! There we go. So tomorrow, we're probably going to start tomorrow off with an art stream, believe it or not. Because I wanted to, actually no, let's save that for Sunday. No, Sunday's Eve. We'll find at some point we'll find time to do something. But I want to do art where I draw my friends like cave paintings. I think that'd be really fun. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no worries, Avatar. Have a good one. Guess I'm here Twitch now. Hey, welcome in, Krill. Look, Krill, run from it, hide from it. You arrive back here all the same. But you'll work on a smaller ship using the turrets I had. Yeah. Take those turrets, Rage, and make a smaller ship, and I think you'll do a really good job. And try to style the hull off of that, those turrets too. Same with the color pattern, right? Still no cooking stream? I didn't see enough donations. We had the subathon. It was a goal. Nobody donated. It's not my fault. Alright, I try my best. Yeah, like always, have fun, right? Don't worry too much about it. Aside from that, let's go find some of the raids, shall we? I see Wergu's doing Factorio. Budget Monk's doing Bellrights. Bone's doing Across the Obelisk. Mastani, you know what? Let's go see what Mastani's up to. I haven't raided Mastani in a while. Mastani is such a cool guy. Alright, so Mastani's playing some EU5 right now. But we're gonna prepare for Valentine's tomorrow. Have a love shoot. Yeah, no worries, Hex. Thank you so much for raiding in. Sorry that you were raiding in just for heading out, though. Aside from that, that's gonna be all for me today. We'll be back with Factorio tomorrow, and then we'll figure out sometime next week when to do the art stream, honestly. But we will do an art stream eventually. Aside from that, that's been me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.